Well, I'll wait for Scott to get our audio
Okay,
up.
it's on there now. Let me know, by the way, everybody, if there's any problems with the audio.
Can't cliffhang me like this.
So first, we'll do the haha funny story.
Oh, okay.
When I walked into GameStop like 5:55 because as I was heading to Walmart to pick up a couple of things so that I would have enough energy to do the stream tonight because I didn't get enough sleep or anything. I walk in at 5:55. There's nobody there. At GameStop, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait around to get my final receipt. Because, hey, that's awesome, right? I can get my final receipt. I'll be ready to go. I won't have to do anything when I get there at midnight. I talked to the employee. They're like, yeah, we got extra Pro controllers. We can pre-sell them at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock. So I was first in line, got my pre-order, got my my final receipt. So I'm actually GameStop guest number 1 for the Switch, which means I will get to walk into the store, pick those things up, and then walk out of the store immediately with no delay whatsoever. That's awesome.
Amazing. That's awesome.
Also, while I was standing there, when other people started to come in and we started to talk for the last like 2 or 3 minutes before they started handing out final receipts to people, Gemini,
Yeah.
this lady that looks like she's about 65 or 75 walks up to the counter and buys something. When she leaves, I look down at the floor and I'm like, what's that? And the guy right next to me was like, what do you mean? And looks at what I'm pointing at, and he leans over and he picks up the thing off the floor, and it's a crack pipe coated in white.
Freshly used.
Now, there's a very serious problem with this, in that when he holds it up, a bunch of the GameStop employees are looking at him, and then they look at me, and they're like, what should we do? And the reason that they said this is because I'm wearing a Pulaski County Sheriff's Department shirt. Because I have family that works for the Sheriff's Department, and I have a lot of clothes that have Sheriff's Department branding and say, like, Sheriff on the back of them. They look at me, and then they look back at the crack pipe, and then back at me, and they're like, what do we do? It's like, throw it away. It doesn't belong to anyone here. Please do not call the police.
Yeah.
So that was actually kind of funny and kind of goofy, but then there's the not so goofy thing.
Yeah. What is up?
I left GameStop and I went over to Walmart, and I was walking to get my stuff. I had my basket and everything, and these guys walk out of an aisle like right next to me and are walking alongside me, and they're just talking real loud and laughing, and they're saying some pretty weird shit. And then the guy in the front says a sentence that I will not forget for the next year or more, possibly.
Oh no.
And he is saying this while somebody is walking right in front of him with a giant sheriff logo banded on the back of their shirt. Okay?
Uh-huh.
He said, yeah, man. And next, you know what Trump should really do?
Oh, no.
He should start producing shirts of him beating the shit out of some of those useless N-word people.
Wow.
In public, out loud, walking through the store, and then they just start laughing. Look, I understand that this stream has a lot of faux racism. I understand this stream uses it very often to joke around. I understand that this stream says a lot of things that people would find offensive or wouldn't think is very interesting. This shit is not okay. This shit is blatant, actual, legitimate racism and is not okay.
Yeah.
I actually stopped moving and they walked around me because I had to literally stop myself from grabbing the dude's neck and just strangling him.
Yeah, that's not okay.
That wouldn't have ended well either, but wow. That's actual just like super bad flagrant racism.
Yeah.
I can't even make Walmart jokes about that.
I make fun of stereotypes. I oftentimes use things that I probably shouldn't, they're comical, right? But like that's not okay.
No, it is absolutely
that's
not
way
okay.
beyond anything that we do on this stream.
You live in a very interesting town, Kenny.
Don't get me wrong. We've had like quote unquote issues before, right?
Jesus Christ.
right, Gemini?
Yeah.
But I have never seen anything quite that bad out in just public.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that was quite like, if it wasn't shocking for you, this wouldn't have been much of a story. Like, it's just very shocking in general, frankly. Like, that's really fucked up.
And I mean, it's been getting worse because, like, here's the thing. I hate to be political and everything, but ever since the Trump election, it has been getting continually worse. We have been having a lot more problems around here. We have been having a lot more reports of like anti-black stuff going on in this county, and we've had a lot of problems around here. Before, those feelings existed, but they were suppressed. People didn't publicly act on them. Now they are, and they're doing it in Trump's name. Regardless of whether or not he believes that, he stands for it.
It's kind of a problem.
Yeah, it's a really serious problem.
I mean, I don't really know what to do about it, but it is a problem. Like, I don't even know if there's anything that can be done about it, or you could argue that, like, this was just, like, a long time in coming, in a way.
Maybe, but when an individual gets elected that spends their entire campaign spewing racial rhetoric, sexism, I mean, and actually condemning everybody that isn't a white male Christian, of course things like this are going to blow over.
He opened himself up to it. He absolutely opened himself up to it. That's why you can't say he's not at fault. But
and people are doing things directly in his name. He's not denouncing anybody. He doesn't give a shit.
He did denounce people, but it was a little bit, let's say,
it was sideways. It literally didn't have any relevancy, and people will continue to do it.
Well, yeah, it didn't matter.
He has to be pulled out of office at this point, because people have to be shown that no, we will not continue to support people that inspire this.
It's too late. Well, not for that in particular. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, at that point, it's like, yeah, well, he's a symbol that stands for this. He used, like, really shitty rhetoric during the campaigns. Like, yeah, he did. Also, like, you know, he's officially said he doesn't condone it. Like, I mean, you can attach, like, your stupid fucking backwards beliefs to any person you want, basically.
Okay.
And, like, that doesn't mean that, you know,
that's perfectly okay, Gemini. Yes, people always do that. The problem is that he was the embodiment of it for his entire campaign, was elected on it, and people that actively supported him see that as the justification for their beliefs, and they will always do that.
Yeah, and it's a big problem. The people who voted that way, like, because they were legitimate racists. The people who voted for Trump because they were legitimate actual racists, they are a problem. I don't want to say they're the majority, because that means the majority of our country who voted was, but they're not
the majority, but they're very large, especially in this country.
They're very loud, certainly. But yes, they're larger than we would like them to be, obviously. Like, regardless of what that ends up meaning, but I don't know, man.
People have to have their voice taken away from them at this point. I'm just going to be honest.
No, I think so too, honestly. I mean, like,
I'm all for the freedom of speech. I'm all for them believing this, but we can't have a president that essentially justifies them, and that's what we've given them.
Well, yeah.
So we need to take him out of office. And it's not that Yes, he does. His entire rhetoric, everything he did until he got elected, justifies what they're doing now.
His rhetoric was, like, dirty. It wasn't like
it was blatantly
none of his
racist,
rhetoric was like
blatantly sexist and horrifying. And if you don't accept that, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. There's no argument there.
It wasn't as flagrantly racist as those guys. It was, like, at least guys behind policy. at its worst, even at its worst, you know, like, because he was.
I mean, insinuating that all Mexicans are rapists is pretty blatantly racist.
Yeah.
But it was an insinuation based on, like, a policy thing. Still, it sounds like
it doesn't
horse shit, but
matter.
Like,
even
and
remotely.
It probably wasn't Mexican. Like, I don't know the context of this quote. Like, I can't talk about that in particular.
Context don't matter when it comes to Trump because of the position that he was running for and the position that he is now in. Context is now irrelevant. Once you gain that much power, you cannot say anything that can even be interpreted that way.
Well, the president has constitutional rights just like we do. The idea is that if he says really stupid fucking shit and it has really bad consequences, then, like, things will start happening.
Okay, but he already has been doing it forever and nothing has happened.
Right, you're right.
In fact, he got elected because the country is filled with crazy people.
like, you're right, nothing has happened, basically. The immigration executive order is being fought in court right now, and that is the most damaging thing in some of his presidency so far.
And that should have never even have made it out. Like, that never should have happened to begin with. We shouldn't be fighting a basic common sense thing in court.
It's a good thing that issues get fought in court sometimes because it re-cements them as, like, relevant in the new era. And it sort of proves the efficiency of our systems to stop people, like, from being fucking insane. And also, like, since then, things have pretty significantly slowed down. Like, I can tell it's a slow Trump news day when the top headline is, like, how many tweets there were about a speech Trump gave instead of Trump issues new executive order.
I mean, he's running out. He tried to issue enough executive orders to fucking drown the country. He elected an individual to the head of our education board in the United States as the least qualified human being to ever be elected to any position ever. Betty DeVos is fucking insane.
I don't know. I actually know jack shit about that. But probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
She's a billionaire that has no concept of what schools are and wants to do away with the public school system because she thinks that they're, like, wasteful of money.
Oh, they are, but, I mean, that's not necessarily...
That's not valid. It doesn't matter if they're wasteful of money. You can't get rid of them.
Well, that would not be my first solution.
It's not...
Nor would it be a solution.
It's not a solution that is on the table.
Nor would it be a solution.
Anyways,
yeah.
Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask.
Yeah, hello, Angst Train. A-N-X-T-R-E-I-N.
Angstrin?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Oh, did you see my text, by the way?
That's a little bit difficult when, like, the literal stream viewer is... Sorry, the streamer is very heavily politically involved. But, yes, I did see your text.
Oh, okay, good.
Alrighty,
It made me very happy.
Am I
In fact,
naming this
I think
file
what's...
anything particular?
Oh, no, you can name it whatever you want. In fact, Gemini, what's incredible about this is that, let's see here. Yeah, boy, you pay attention. Gemini?
Hmm?
You do realize I replied to your text.
What?
What thought?
This is after I put my phone down over there.
What do you think? Too political?
Phone down over there. Great. Thank you.
Too political.
Fuck Trump. Exactly political enough.
Classic link.
Oh, there's Angst Train. Okay.
Boring.
Yeah.
Wow. Stop being so boring.
Yeah, politics will happen here occasionally. Sorry, don't give a shit. That's actually something I don't care about. It's important enough that it needs to be talked about.
Yeah, it's funny how, like...
Especially when we have people that are still moderates for some reason. Like, it is actually legitimately important when people are that deluded still.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a very insulting person to be around. In general. But I do like how the most politically involved guy here is also the most moderate about this.
I fail to see how you're the most politically involved.
Well, yeah, I suppose define politically involved. Poli-sci degree and, like, law degree are not really necessarily. No, not really.
Yeah,
well,
Inclined.
Yeah, that's a better word for it in that case. It's like a synonym in a way, but not really. Academia is probably more politically involved. He's actually gone to more political things than I have to try and influence policies or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't have a fire in my gut about politics. I've never had a fire in my gut about politics. I hate having that.
I'm definitely the least politically involved person here.
Like, both of us are good for different things. I trust academia, like people like academia, to affect necessary change, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm tempered in every situation, basically.
I don't know where Little Universe is, Taco Man, actually. We're supposed to be bringing her on for commentary, but...
Yeah, wait, wasn't... Yeah, that was supposed to be a thing, huh?
Yeah, but she's not here right now, so I will get her in as soon as she shows up.
Tiny
yeah, Ongstein.
Does.
Little Universe is a moderator on our stream. We were going to specifically be bringing her in to do commentary on Majora's Mask because she really does love this game quite a bit. We thought it would be a fun way to, like, get someone in our community involved. We've done it before with Spooky. That worked out great, so...
It did. Like, I didn't even expect to be here, and yet here I am. A Little Universe supposed to be here, and just... It's okay. I still got my #1 card.
That's okay. I mean, I think Little Universe is PST, right? So that
Yeah,
makes
that's
some
right.
sense. Like, it's still really early for her.
Oh, that's a good point, I suppose. Well, I thought that she thought. Well, I don't know what I thought that she thought, so I'm not sure.
Oh, unfortunately, Oxtrine, that's not really an option because we have to pre-schedule everything because we have to do microphone tests and everything for anyone that we're going to bring on stream, so we can't really do that.
Yep. What the fuck? Lionheart, what?
Yeah, whenever we bring in somebody from the audience, we have to actually have sat down and talked to them before, and they have to understand, like, you can't be another Academia. We already have one, and the last thing that the stream needs is a second one.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people don't have quality microphones, first and foremost. So we need to make sure
sorry about that.
That's not a problem before we invite anybody in at random.
Yeah.
I mean,
we also have to make sure that they aren't, you know, essentially jazz.
and preferably, you want a microphone that's the exact quality of mine, which you might notice. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm sure everybody loves that.
Delicious.
Super helpful.
Steak and...
If your microphone is so loud that you can be the most obnoxious fucking caster on Twitch.
I don't know, man. You have competition for that one.
I don't know who.
It's tough. It's a tough world out there when, like, 90% of Twitch streamers are very obnoxious.
Man, I suppose, but between everything I talk about on stream and everything I say on stream, and then also the fact that I eat on stream, and then also the fact that when I do play games, for the most part, I'm terrible at them. Like, every single thing I do on Twitch is wrong.
Nah, we were great at Pepsi, man.
Yeah, you're right, Relax. This is Breath of the Wild. As you might notice, Nintendo put all of their effort into making sure the graphics was front and center this time.
We can barely even make that joke because of how many Breath of the Wild streams there already are right now.
Oh my god.
Christ's sakes. I'm still sad about it. No use to be sad, but...
This is what happens when Nintendo's like, yeah, go ahead and stream the game, guys, that got early Switches and review copies. It's like, oh, cool.
I hate press privilege. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Especially when it comes to this. It bugs me. Press privilege is great and fine for reviews and stuff, but wow, don't let them stream. Come on. Why you gotta be doing this to us, Nintendo?
I mean, to be fair, I understand why the guy that... I don't even know if that guy counts as being a... So the guy with the most viewers doing Breath of the Wild, Gemini?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's giving away 10 Switches.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Which Nintendo gave him
What?
to give away.
Fuck you! Nintendo can suck my balls. Now please give me my Switch. Oh my god, it was an 11-hour fucking, like...
I'm sorry, my favorite Breath of the Wild stream, and I need to interrupt you here, is
Please,
Zelda cartridge food review, 540 viewers.
What? Oh no, he's not gonna put it in his mouth and tell us if it tastes bad, is he?
Yes, he is, because everybody's doing that.
Literally everybody has done it. Even
Does
the
it?
Game Grumps did it.
Yes, even the Game Grumps did it. It actually tastes like garbage.
Okay, good.
According to
Like
Ross,
literal
it tastes like
garbage?
wax.
Really?
How he has a point of reference for that.
He's Ross.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Ross, well, remember the Bernie Bots flavored beans that they ate, also.
Oh yeah, Bernie Bots every flavor of beans. Those things are actually hilarious.
They are hilarious. I don't want to eat any of them ever, though, so... No, I'm not gonna put a $60, like, title in my mouth. There's no reason for
I'm switching the game to Breath of the Wild at this point.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna fuck everybody.
Look, after that, oh yeah, all the press gets the Breath of the Wild fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even...
blatantly lie at this point.
I don't feel remotely bad at this point about this shit.
Yeah, fuck everybody. Chainsaw everyone and chainsaw everything. There's games that are coming out for the Switch that I wish were out at launch, by the way. Like
a lot of them? A
Wargroove?
lot of them.
Wargroove, that's basically just like a mix between Advance Wars and Fire Emblem, and it looks amazing, and it has online multiplayer.
So the person at GameStop tried their absolute hardest. I mean, I have never seen anybody try so hard to sell me a game.
What were they trying to sell you?
They were trying to sell me Has Been Heroes.
Like,
they were like, every time I said anything, they were like, yeah, I mean, you know, Has Been Heroes is looking good. And I'm like, it's not really my type. He's like, it's going to be a long game. Like, he said, like, if you're not familiar with games of that type, it's going to take like 100 hours or so. You know, it's going to be great. It's like, okay, and that's cool, but no thank you. It's like, yeah, man, I'm going to be picking up Has Been Heroes. You told me that. Thank you.
But do you know about Has? I mean, honestly, I might try Has-Been Heroes, but like,
I might try it, but like, I'm not gonna pre-order it tonight.
oh well, I don't even know when. Oh yeah, it comes out on like the 27th of March or something. Yeah, no, like I'm not. Yeah, I'm like.
Oh,
same
is
here.
that why?
Yeah.
Has-Been Heroes was published by GameStop?
Oh, no way.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No fucking way.
That's hilarious. They have a fucking agenda.
The guys at GameStop didn't say shit to me about like the guy at GameStop was talking about like snipper clippers and
Yeah, because not everybody that works at GameStop lacks integrity, as much as that may surprise you.
yeah, like well,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't surprise me because I've never been into like at a bad GameStop before. This is gonna blow your mind, I know, but like it's never
How
happened.
many
to me.
GameStops have you been to?
Probably around 10 at this point.
Yeah, I've been to like 40, and of them, I've been to like 2 good
Oh.
ones.
He also tried to sell me the Breath of the Wild DLC like 25 times. I'm like, I even told him, I was like, I'm just going to buy it, you know, online through the marketplace. Because all you're going to do if I buy it here is give me a code that I'm going to have to enter online in the marketplace.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like, yeah, but like, we can go ahead and get that sold for you. You won't have to worry about it. I'm like, what? What part of I am purchasing it online?
Yeah, no, see, if I knew I was purchasing the DLC, which I don't, because I don't even know how much I'm gonna like Breath of the Wild, but if I knew I was gonna purchase the DLC, I would buy it at GameStop. That's only because I'm a pro member, so like I actually get like if I buy it at GameStop, I get something. If I buy it on the marketplace, I get nothing.
Oh, you mean like your pro member points?
Yeah, I get points for it. I mean, it's better than literally nothing, which is what I would get buying it from
Oh.
Nintendo.
Ox trying something really hilarious. So I bought my pro controller while I was there, right? And the guy wasn't paying any attention, and he started to hand the box with the pro controller over the counter to me. And my eyes must have turned into saucers. And then somebody behind me goes like, dude, are you supposed to be selling those yet?
What are you doing?
Like my hands, it was like my hands were in slow motion, like reaching towards the pro controller to like take it out of the guy's hands as he was extending it towards me. I'm like, please just go ahead and give me that. I'll take it.
I'll take it
home."
now, thank you.
And then the guy right behind me is like, "You're not supposed to be selling those pro controllers yet."
Like,
It's like,
shut
God damn
up. That's fucking great. Love Illinois. Oh, you're the yeah no like.
To be fair, I thought he was gonna do that before then, Gemini. So like, there was actually 2 moments like back to back, right? Because
Yeah.
he picked up the Switch that was in its box to put the sticker label on it for like the #1 person that's like for the ordering, right?
Yeah.
And as he picks it up, he sets it on the desk like in front of me, between me and him, like on the checkout desk, and just leaves it there. I have never in my life been so tempted to reach out and grab something and leave. And it wouldn't even be stealing because I've technically paid for it.
By the way, I still love that little bit of cutscene there with that like warped hallway because that's just a retextured version of something ripped out of Ocarina.
I already told that story, Youngstrine. That was what led into the political thing. So you probably don't want to hear it again. And also, it's in the archive.
I think if Kanemi told it again, he would get incensed again. Which is very understandable, honestly. But like, I don't think Kanemi wants to get incensed again.
That's gonna happen plenty tonight.
I'm sure it will, for various reasons. But I will tell you something. First of all, I have never been like this is the first time I've ever done like a midnight launch wait in line for anything, and like everybody who was there were like the chillest bunch of guys. They were just awesome. It was actually great hanging out there.
People usually are like,
and so were the GameStop employees actually, and both of them were really cool too. And
there were
like
7 employees in my GameStop.
Wow, there were only 2 in mine, and one of them only came in like a few hours in.
And one of the guys that I know is the manager that works there. So the manager was there, and then 6 other employees.
Good lord, that must have been a packed fucking GameStop. Except it wasn't because you were the only one there, but like
I was the only one there for a long time, you know.
so like, more employees than customers. That's an interesting dynamic. But there is one thing. Kademia, now both you and me have been mistaken for homeless people.
Really?
So, because I was going to sit out there in 20-degree weather with wind chill for 3 hours, I thought, This
you
is probably
took
like I'm gonna dress. I dressed in layers, and I put on a hat, and I put on a scarf, and I pulled my hood over my head, and I prepared for this. Yesterday, I bought a small tarp so that I could sit on the ground with because it was gonna be like snowy and wet and whatever.
Yeah.
And I also brought a pillow with me to like put in between the layers of the tarp so I could sit on something that was soft. And so I was like sitting there with like my hood pulled over my face. And one of the guys who showed up later for the thing was like, "Yeah, I was watching from Starbucks to see if anyone was there, and I saw you there. But honestly, I thought like you were just like a homeless guy trying to stay warm." Because like you had the hood pulled, you had like you had a tarp. I'm like, yeah, I know I had a tarp, but like I'm gonna be sitting out there. What do you want?
You wouldn't even have to do that. Like the cool thing about my GameStop is that there's actually like a pavilion right above the door.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's like there's a huge pavilion right above the door, and during midnight launches, people congregate under the pavilion to stay out of like the wind and everything.
Oh yeah, that's
really
nice.
funny.
Yeah, no.
Hey
like,
McParker, what's up?
I was like, I had to like stay out of the elements, so that's why I brought that. So that was the homeless strat, as they call it, because then he didn't think I was in line, right? So like he didn't rush out. So
Yeah, he wasn't like, all right, I got some time.
I pushed them away.
They gave me a big banner, so I have like this giant Breath of the Wild poster.
Yeah.
They're just
Oh, that's nice.
They're just giving them out for free.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get one tonight, I think, actually,
Yeah.
with my game.
I was also really tempted to pick up one of the Breath of the Wild shirts because they look really, really beautiful, and they're
really?
$16.
That's not bad.
$16 for a shirt is cheap.
It is pretty cheap.
Although I think if I get anything, I want the hat. They have a baseball hat, like just a standard baseball cap, Gemini.
Yeah.
But it's really nice because like it doesn't even have Zelda labeling on it. It just has one of the symbols from the game.
Oh, okay, that does
So
sound
like
really nice.
you couldn't even tell it was a Zelda hat. It just looks like it has a design on it.
Yeah. I kind of want to see it. I didn't see it at the GameStop I was at. And
Oh, that's pretty cool, line art.
I had like 8 hours to wander around that GameStop. So
Does your GameStop sell a bunch of like novelty like anime and gaming stuff?
let me put it to you like this. There used to be an entire wall of the GameStop that was dedicated to Wii U games. Now there's a Wii U column, and that wall is dedicated to Tiny Pop figurines.
That's
Yes,
it?
we have
That's-
a lot.
It's only one wall?
What do you mean only one?
I should take some photos for my GameStop.
It's like half the GameStop is Tiny Pop
I
figurines.
mean, I should go to the fucking flagship game shop store
Yeah.
in downtown Toronto and take pictures of that.
So Gemini,
Okay.
there's more figurines than games in my GameStop. Like there
That's
are less video games than there are non-video game related things.
The novelty items have taken like a huge front, I've noticed
Gemini.
in GameStop.
The MLP vinyl figure shelf alone is larger than like the PlayStation 4 shelf. Just for MLP vinyls.
Holy shit! Yeah, I didn't see any MLP vinyls at my place, although there were Pikachu mugs that I was tempted.
Oh,
to
they-
get.
They have the
There was a Pikachu charger. I was also tempted to get that. It's a
should
great
play-
idea.
You should have played up the homeless act.
Why?
Been like, can I have the mug to stay warm, please?
No, because then I wouldn't be in line for the Switch. You see, that's the,
Oh,
mix-up.
that's true.
The homeless
Oh.
mix-up, as they call it.
Oh, and I thought I would actually tell you this really quick. So I actually got to do this, like sit down and play it. The new tank is in Overwatch now. They're live
yeah.
already.
Text. I did see that text.
Yeah,
I just-
they're on the PTR.
That's cool. They're already on the PTR. Yo, wow.
Yeah, they're very, very interesting, and it's probably the most complex tank in the game.
Interesting.
Um,
Anchor, you said his name was, right?
no, her name is like Osiria. And it is an anchor tank.
Oh.
Blizzard themselves said that they needed a second anchor tank because the current choice for anchor tank, there's one, it's Reinhardt. That's it.
Oh, anchor as in like a point for your team to consolidate around?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
The new hero really does actually accomplish this. She is very, very interesting. Also, she's a four-legged horse. Centaur.
What?
Yeah. Also, she's a robot, and one of her fucking Gemini, one of her colors, one of her skins is called Twilight, and it's fucking purple.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they made a Twilight Sparkle.
Fucking
They made a
Blizzard.
Twilight Sparkle horse in fucking Overwatch.
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, her ability set's actually really interesting. Her base weapon, unlike Reinhardt's hammer, is an extremely long-ranged, super fast-firing machine gun
what?
with like more ammo than Bastion.
What?
Yes.
Oh dear.
However, the spread is insane. It throws bullets to the moon. But if you're like sub 15 meters, you can annihilate 200 health heroes in like less than half a second.
Wow.
Then she has her barrier. So unlike Reinhardt, who just has right-click barrier, it has 2,000 health and recharges, right?
Yeah.
Her barrier, I wasn't able to test how much health it has. Hey, little universe!
Oh, hey, there's the little universe.
We'll get you in just a minute.
Hey,
I didn't know you were here. But anyway, her barrier is simply on a raw timer. If I remember, it's 12 seconds. It might be 14. It was 12 or 14. And she actually throws it where you're targeting on the floor, and then it puts up a wide projection field. It's not like Winston's. It's not like a dome field. It's actually just a shield that kind of like comes up out of the ground.
Aw. Yeah,
And
I'm actually like downloading the PTR right now. I kind of want to.
yeah, and it's like
Just look at
180. It's like 180 degrees or something. It's really cool. But because of the way that shield works, where it doesn't come off like you have to wait for the cooldown every single time to move it. And it does have limited health, and it can be burned through, like Reinhardt's shield, except it has less health, I think. I think it only has like 1,000.
Okay.
You have to be very tactical with your placements. But because you can throw it, you can literally throw it in front of teammates that are way in front of you and play your job as a tank while defending a point.
That's kind of awesome.
And then she has Zarya's ult as her right-click. And you wish I was joking, but I'm not.
I do
So-
wish you were joking.
She fires a giant green energy ball, and then when you right-click again, it snaps everybody into her. Like, into the energy ball. You can use it to pull people off cliffs very easily.
Oh no.
You can use it to snap all the players into one position, so they're all stacked up on top of each other.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, it's crazy. The use of her gravity bomb thing is really nuts, and it's her right click. It's on like a 10-second timer.
Oh my god, Kademia, there's a game browser.
You mean the thing that's been on live Overwatch for over a week?
No, but
Let alone-
PTR says new arcade feature, game browser. Now you can invent new game modes, change the
The thing-
rules, and then share your creation with the rules.
The thing that's been on live for over a week since the Bastion changes went live. and
It's
Season 4
telling
went
me
live.
new. Well, I haven't played Overwatch in a week, probably, so.
Okay, well, anyway,
But
the
yes,
other thing about her is that her ult is both really, really, really fucking good and terrible. So her ult only works if your team is within line of sight of it. She places something on the ground, right?
yeah.
It can be fired on, and it can be destroyed. However, for any teammate in line of sight of it, it boosts their damage, and it appears to be by 50%. That's not a little bit.
No, that's a lot big. That's perhaps too much. Big.
And it just stays there for like 20 seconds. Yes, little you. We will totally get you into Discord here in just a minute. I am just setting some things. I'm just doing some things at the moment, and also finishing this conversation. I need to actually.
Yeah, this is super cool though. We'll give this a try at some point.
The tank is super neat. But yeah, like. I
Damn,
don't
there's
know,
too much
dude.
shit coming out now. This is too much for me. Like, I have the Switch tonight. We have the Switch tonight. I can't believe I can even say that right now. This is a surreal thing for me.
Yeah. But I've got Breath of the Wild. I have. I'm getting Fast RMX immediately. That's being
Oh,
bought.
Fast RMX. That's what it's called. Christ, I've been calling it stupid shit all day. Like Drive RMX and Drift RMX. I couldn't remember what the first word was.
Yo, dude, are you getting that new game for the Switch? Drive?
Yeah, Drive RMX. I don't know. Fast car game. That would have been closer to the title, actually, because at least it would have.
Yeah,
fast.
because it at least has Fast in it.
Ooh.
Well, I guess the other one has RMX in it, so like, you
Oh,
know.
there is that, yeah. I just hope that it's not 30 gigabytes.
Fast RMX?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, good. Because Breath of the Wild is too big to fit on the Switch if you buy the digital version.
No, it's not.
The game
You're
that's
welcome.
what GameStop told me. I don't know.
That's a lie. That is literally incorrect.
You're very welcome, by the way, Little Universe.
Like, hold on.
That's good then. I'll tell that guy when I get back to.
Yeah, because like, let me double check the exact size. Breath of the Wild download size Switch.
Because I'm just gonna buy a 128 gigabyte micro SD card off Amazon for like $40 probably today, ish. Not gonna be.
Breath of the Wild is 14 gigabytes. It's,
Oh, never mind. Well, that's bullshit then.
it fits. The only game that doesn't fit is Heroes 1 and 2.
That's what I was thinking, right? So when he said that, I did a double take, and I was like, really? You have Breath
Keep
of
in
the Wild?
mind,
Yeah.
the fact that I can even say the words, there's a game that you can purchase that literally can't fit on the console without buying extra storage space. Like,
Well, Japanese only.
for now, and that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, not really. But we can just laugh at the Japanese instead.
Hey, good luck, Rylax. That would be awesome if you're able to get one.
That would be dope. If it's just like a whim right now, I don't know how possible that'll be, but it might be. It depends on where you live.
If you live here, it probably was very
if you
close
live,
to possible.
If you live where Academia is, apparently it's not even a big deal.
Well, I mean, to be fair, as far as I know, every single person that was in the line behind me, nobody was there to buy a Switch. Every single person was there to get their final receipt. They had already pre-ordered. I am the only person in that line, I think, that bought anything because I didn't originally pre-order a Pro Controller.
Yeah, and like most people, I guess, already had their Pro Controllers or whatever.
As I was walking out, the guy
Their
that...
Switches, sorry.
Well, they only had 7 Pro Controllers pre-ordered. They actually told me that.
Wow.
So, yeah. I have my ticket. Yeah, Neokamic. I actually have my ticket. I'm good to go. Like, I actually have ticket number 1 for my GameStop, which means that I literally get to go there at 11:40. Like, I can leave here at 11 o'clock, get in line, and my GameStop actually reorganizes everybody. So, like, if you have ticket number 1, you get put at the front of the line no matter when you get there, as long as you're there before midnight. Hey, Little Universe. Welcome into the commentators box.
If I,
Unfortunately, I cannot hear you.
my GameStop does the same thing for midnight launches. They actually don't do very many midnight launches anymore, but when they used to do a lot, they did that because they close at 9 and they don't want people waiting outside.
Hi.
So, Scud, you might have to turn Little You up a little bit.
Yeah,
Because Little You will be a little bit quiet. She always is.
I've got her at
Quiet,
70%.
Okay. That should be okay. But yes, hello, Little Universe. Welcome to the stream. We're glad that you can join us for Deku's Link Adventure. Deku Link Adventure Deku Link.
You were not kidding about this ammunition. Sorry, off topic.
Neokamic, I will explain that to you after Gemini leaves the stream so I don't get into another argument with him about politics.
Yes.
Because that will inevitably happen.
This is fair.
Like, that's not even me saying anything bad against Gemini, even though I blatantly insulted him earlier.
That's okay.
I'm not saying anything bad to Gemini, except for all the bad things I routinely say to Gemini.
Hey, at least
Lots of people do. It's okay.
At least I'm admitting to that.
You know what? That's true.
I know I was being a fucking dickwad.
Everybody, well, actually, no, they don't. Like,
Actually, the vast majority of people don't admit it because
you're right.
The vast majority of people would think that and then not say it to you. I will actually at least say it to you and be like, yes, I know I'm being an asshole.
Oh, that's how it works. Hello.
Hi, there
Hey!
you go. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Lionheart. Come on, Lionheart.
That was crazy.
Didn't you see Link's Awakening and Link to the Past? I didn't mash any buttons. I figured I had that shit out.
Yeah, that was straight skill right there, like input savvy.
Yeah, it took like
Hello.
Link's Awakening took me an hour to practice the setup for it. Link to the Past took 3 minutes. I'm not kidding, Gemini.
You told me 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm still
Here's how Link to the Past worked. I actually went
I don't have money, unfortunately. Warloaf, so apologies.
Aw,
Yeah,
damn.
I don't think you're getting anything begging for a
I think
Switch,
Warloaf has the
unfortunately.
money. He's just not like
I got
able
no
to.
money. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Well, I wouldn't like. Well, I don't want to say that because
Well-
that makes me sound like a jerk. But
He said that. I mean, he said that he won't be able to get it until June, I think, June or July, if he doesn't win it.
oh, I see. Okay, so
So it's
it is money
probably
then.
like a birthday present.
Yeah,
if
that
he
makes
doesn't
sense.
get it. Yeah. To be fair, don't worry too much because if you don't get one now, there probably won't be any more until June or July.
Well, that's not true.
That's
There's-
very true.
There's probably going to.
No,
Reggie
it's
said they're shipping millions of units within
Yeah,
the
you
next
know what?
week. So
Hey, you know what else Reggie said 2 months ago? He said there's never
Okay.
going to be another friend code ever again on a Nintendo console. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
immediately,
He promises.
friend codes.
well, listen.
My
Wait,
favorite thing is that
quick
people have
heads up
actually.
here. In the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to get up for like 5 or 10 minutes because I've got a
That's
person
fine.
coming.
I'll asterisk you. That being said, I'm not sure.
Oh,
why.
because
well, no,
of-
the asterisk is just like part of her name, I think.
Yeah, the asterisk is actually just part of her name. That actually shows up on the stream overlay. That's awesome. It gets
That's
cut
cool.
off a little bit, but it actually looks cool.
Oh well.
Oh, for
Um,
me it looks like,
her-
like little stars.
Her little star actually gets cut off a bit. What the fuck?
That's a good. I think maybe that was Scud, and he said he had to step up, so I think that might have been his phone.
Yeah.
So in the
Uh,
meanwhile, we can occupy the stream space.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I actually want to talk about something really quickly. So you guys know we're going to be doing Breath of the Wild tonight. That's certainly going to be a thing.
Sure.
But the issue is that we're probably not going to stop streaming Switch stuff for quite a while. I'm going to be picking up Fast RMX. I already have Super Bomberman R. Jim and I have Super Bomberman R. We're
I do.
probably going to
Oh,
be playing
nice.
Super Bomberman R with viewers.
Damn right.
That won't be tonight, but that will be coming. This entire weekend, do not expect Smash. Do not expect Mario Maker. Do not expect
Just
our traditional games.
Which game?
It's just Switch, and it's probably going to be a Switch stream for like well over a week.
We're making
Um,
the Switch. That
And
doesn't mean it's going to be continuous. I think I'd kill
As-
Kademia before his streaming killed him if he tried that. But
as
it
far
is-
as other stuff in the future. We are going to be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. By the way,
yeah. And,
like
and
the-
Splatoon Testfire is the next thing that's happening.
Yeah,
Yes.
because we have money to buy a Switch. Exactly, Parker.
yeah,
But
we are
I'm
going to be
actually-
doing.
I'm actually very excited for the Breath of the Wild stuff.
Oh, I'm super hyped. Actually, I've been trying to avoid anything that's like leaked out about it, but it's very hard to like avoid the fact that the media and actually some people that hate all modern Zelda games are saying it's the best Zelda game that's been made in a very long time.
Yeah, like
Oh.
People that absolutely hated every modern Zelda are like, no, they got it right again.
Oh my god. That's
yeah, I know it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I
Um,
believe them about Berseria, and I'm split about that. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm here
Oh,
to
no,
offer
don't
my
worry.
moderate opinion.
Don't worry, Taco Man. When Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is played on this stream, I will fucking kill myself.
I've heard good things about this thing, so I'll say it's pretty good.
Yeah, I have no strong feelings one way or
we're gonna
the
be-
other.
We're gonna be doing that. I already have Puyo Puyo Tetris S pre-ordered,
Ah, that's gonna be the tits.
so that's gonna be played on stream. And Disgaea 5 Complete is gonna be played on stream, and that's gonna be a complete playthrough, and all the characters are gonna be named after viewers.
Yes,
Oh my god.
I know it's
So,
gonna
yeah.
be amazing.
No, that's okay, Dagobah. Don't tell me anything at all.
I
Not a
learned
damn
how it
thing.
works. No, stop! we're gonna me and Kademia are both gonna go into a blind.
Lionheart, do you know if they were playing the Switch version or the Wii U version? Disgaea 5 Complete is getting a port.
Oh, actually, here's a question by
Okay,
the way, Kademia.
yes, yuck, I know. But keep in mind, I also think that Skyward Sword isn't
Yeah,
nearly
yeah.
as bad as most people believe it is. Also, hello, Iongen.
Yeah, hi,
welcome to the
Ion.
stream. Switch version. Interesting.
So Kademia, oh shit, what was I gonna say now? Fuck, too late. Never mind.
You're going to
No,
sleep.
oh no, I remember. No, I remember. So like, how are we going to? Okay. Usually when I buy products like a portable or something, they need to be charged. Like they have a chargeable battery, like the Switch is going
I just
to.
got it on stream,
I-
so I'm sorry.
I let them full charge before turning them on. But
Yeah? Who
we
cares?
can't
It's
do that
docked.
for the Switch.
It's docked. It's fine.
But the battery, you stunt the battery life by not full charging it before you turn it on the first time.
That's only if it's actively draining the battery, which it won't be. And also, battery memory pretty much doesn't exist in modern ions, like in lithium ions.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
so that's
like,
a thing from the past then.
Battery memory doesn't exist in any decent quality battery these days. And even if it does, you might stunt the battery by like 2 or 3%.
Okay, well, that's not that bad.
Like,
that could be a lot worse then.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
So it's okay for us to just plug it right in and be like, boom, we're switching.
Yes, it's 100% fine. Don't worry about it at all.
Just making sure.
I'm pretty sure that by the time you get your Switch and get home, by the way, I'm going to be halfway through Breath of the Wild. Because you do realize you don't even get to pick yours up until an hour after I have mine.
Oh, that's right, because it's midnight for you is 11 for me, and I have to go at midnight my time.
You have to go at midnight your time.
Right,
so
I didn't think about this.
I'm gonna leave here at 11, which is 10 your time. I will probably be back with my console and be playing the game before you leave.
You are not wrong. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Christ.
That's by the way, Relics, Bomberman is multiplayer. Co-op story mode. Tell your mom about that.
Yeah, co-op story mode, except not online because fucking what the fuck?
No, I know. Well, that's why I'm saying tell his mom about it though, right? Because like she's
that sucks,
not online.
30 hours minimum is probably not true. It's probably 30 hours minimum if you have some really if you do intricate setup. I want to say that within a month we will see speedruns of Breath of the Wild sub 5 hours. Like within a month we will see sub 5 hours.
Has anyone beaten the game yet?
Oh, yeah. I have heard that. Lionheart was mentioning that. I had heard that was only on the Wii U version, but it might be on the Switch version too. And it isn't that surprising because everything about Breath of the Wild already looked like it was one of the least optimized video games ever designed.
Yeah, and it probably is mostly that way, honestly. People are very concerned because they're like, wow, it looks like the Breath of the Wild is really pushing the Switch to its hardware limits. I think, moreover, like, the optimization is terrible because it started its life as a Wii U game. Primarily as a Wii U game that got ported to the Switch.
Well, I mean, there's the fact that it runs like shit on the Wii U too, which...
Well, yeah, like, but, you know, the Wii U is... That game probably is pushing the Wii U to its limits. I believe that.
But it's neutered to hell.
Is it neutered to hell? I thought that like a lot of people were complaining, saying like the game on the Wii U and Switch were basically the same.
No, the game runs at a lower resolution natively on the Wii U. The game has a much lower fog draw rate as well, from what I've seen.
Oh wow, okay.
Like they are doing everything they can to make the game even function on the Wii U because it doesn't run. So the notion that like, oh, it's poorly optimized purely because it started as a Wii U title means that no, it's poorly optimized because they had no idea what they're doing. No, Relax. Breath of the Wild does not have co-op. We were talking about Super Bomberman R, which does have co-op.
Yeah, Bomberman R has a co-op story mode, and that is also on launch. I'm picking it up myself. And
hello,
apparently the story mode's going to be sort of in-depth.
Hello, Clark.
Hello, Clark.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to talk here. We're waiting for Scud to get back.
Link's hat
as
the
you
game.
can see, Link's hat
You
is
guys can hear all my
very intriguing.
neato facts about Majora's.
Oh, I'm gonna love the Nito fact.
yeah.
I'm not gonna be around probably for too much longer, so you'll have a lot of time to give the Nito fact.
Yeah, and then with every time Little Universe gives a fact, I'll talk about like internals with the game, how it handles its memory, and a bunch of other weird shit. Because that's all I know about any video game. I can't play video games, but boy, can I tell you how they work.
Very, very cool.
Well, I like knowing how they work.
It's only funny because it's like, so Gemini, I already knew how to do the Link's Awakening speedrun while you were playing it. Yeah,
that's funny.
And I was sitting there like, oh my god.
I could have been done with this game in 5 seconds.
Actually, the reason that I was trying to convince you to not play the DX version of the game, Gemini.
Oh, was so that you could tell me to do it?
No, it's because screen wrapping only works on the original version. It doesn't work on the DX version. And screen wrapping would have saved you a tremendous amount of time.
Oh. You could have told me that.
Subpixels are fucking idiotic. I hate the concept. I know why they exist, but they're terrible. It's just like the notion of subframe timing, which exists in a couple of games that run on real timers instead of an internal frame counter.
Yep.
And things like that are just not fun to deal with. I mean, particularly once they start getting worked into speedrunning, they're absolutely awful because anything that's already frame perfect is terrible.
Yeah. Steph's not beaming this, I take it, by the way.
No. There's no reason to. We're not going to be beaming anything for this.
Makes sense.
We are going to focus on making sure that the one stream that we have open is like all the quality and works.
Wow, that is one hell of Link's hat, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Very,
Welcome back, Scud.
very intense.
I'm back.
Hello, Scud.
Hi, Scott.
Thank you for the rainbow, by the way.
You are welcome.
Yes,
Somebody
What
made a joke
rainbow?
about you being one color, and about you being all the colors, so I made sure you were all the colors.
thank you.
How did such a thing happen?
Because Yug wanted me to set a color, I'm just like, no.
And I was like, I'll spend 3.5 hours in CSS making this work.
Oh my god, amazing.
Thank you so much, Scud. This
You
is
are the
great.
best.
It's really amazing.
So, I know this is a very, like, cinematic view of Link's hat, but,
Very cinematic.
what rainbow?
Let me type something in chat then.
Yeah, the rainbow for, probably that shows up on stream whenever she types in chat.
Hey, there we
Sorry.
go. The little star in the Discord chat is not getting cut off anymore either.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Ah, amazing.
So Gemini, I'm gonna paste this in actual Twitch chat, right?
Okay.
So here you go. Here you go.
Sure.
Here's everybody's favorite.
Everybody's favorite. Is it my favorite? Let me see.
Oh boy, is it your favorite? It should
Click.
be. You didn't play competitive, so like it's not gonna resonate quite as well with you. But like
I understand most of this, though.
season 1, muda muda.
Coin flip meta.
No, because season 1, once you got like over about 62, 63 skill rating, Gemini, right?
Yeah.
Every single game was who had the good Genji, and who won the coin flip after they drawed, because everybody drawed, and whoever
Oh
won the
my
coin flip
God.
won the match.
Yup.
Yeah, so I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Little Universe. The reason I stopped at like 65 or something like that in season 1, right, is because I had 7 games in a row where where both teams just
Oh my
drawed, and the
God.
person who won the offensive on the coin flip won every single time.
No! Oh
Like-
god, that's crushing.
It is
Yeah, well,
crushing.
because in season 1, if both teams made the assault, you had like it was counted as 1-1, and then they did a coin flip and put one of the teams on offense, one on defense, and if the first point got captured by the offensive team, they won.
Oh
That's
god.
it.
Yeah, it's
So
Oh,
on maps
God.
like, so on maps like Hanamura, where the first point is a literal fucking joke to assault,
Yes.
the defensive team doesn't get to play the game.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm OP as fuck. I'm still OP as fuck. Do you think that nerf hurt me?
Yeah, because actually the new meta, like the current meta in season 4 so far, is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life, Gemini.
Bastion.
Oh boy.
I've seen my
Well, it is
first recent
Transformers.
games. I've just seen Bastions, like on both teams. And it's just.
Yep. Once Bastion is nano boosted, he cannot be killed.
Yeah,
He cannot.
I have heard tales of this.
it's
Um,
just terrible. I've just discovered during my placement matches, I'm extremely mediocre aside from being a semi-good healer.
Oh, I'm sure you'll probably come out of placement at like 2400 though.
Screens internally.
I mean,
Like
1700.
I honestly think if Gemini would ever play his goddamn placement matches, he would probably come out at 2K.
Shit, last time I played my placement matches. Hey, wait, did you just put Little Universe at a higher like placement skill than me?
what
Yes. She's better.
Oh my god. One of these days I need to actually finish my placement matches. I always start them. I get to like 6 or 7 in, I'm like, eh.
I mean, it's a little weird, yuck, but you know, to each their own. Gemini, you okay over there?
No, it's okay.
Gemini, we love you. You're probably
worry.
way better at me than
Don't
Overwatch.
worry. First to 5.
Oh, you want to first to 5 me?
No, not
1v1.
you. Get the fuck out of here.
1v1
You're not
me,
relevant.
Gemini, 1v1 me.
I will 1v1. No, I'm not
No,
gonna 1v1
I will
right now.
1v1 you.
We're playing Majora's Mask. Pay attention to the stream.
Okay, but
No,
we don't
I-
have anything to talk about right now because
Crazy
like
kids.
we're so early in Majora's Mask
Yeah,
that
I'm
there's
just-
like
I'm
nothing
still doing
interesting at the
setup
moment.
Before I get to the actual
Yeah.
game.
Majora's Mask is one of those games where, unlike Skyward Sword, there's plenty of interesting stuff to talk about even in the setup because this game is like fucked up.
This game is so good. So there's
It
like
is.
I'm pretty sure you guys have seen theories that like the Link is dead in Majora's Mask or something.
Yeah, the
but-
link is dead there.
Yeah,
Never.
that one's just a theory.
I'm just.
It's just
Oh,
a game.
okay.
It's
Let's-
actually
let-
a game theory, though.
Let's be
actually
totally
good.
honest. Like That
Anyway.
has been a theory a lot longer than MatPat has been around,
Oh, no, I
and it actually
Yeah.
holds some water.
Yeah, game theory
It holds a lot
appropriated
of
the fuck
That
out of
record
that.
is why I like that game theory video, because it's based on a theory
Yeah.
that's not complete horseshit.
Yeah.
no, for once.
Scud's playing the game. We're talking about the game. I don't know.
1v1 Club Penguin.
Oh, I'll
get
fight
your
you,
character.
Warloaf. This is my favorite. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
But it's a really good game. I really enjoy it. There's so much story.
It's
It's
my
like I
favorite
could
Zelda
go.
game.
Yeah, I can go like in depth with like all the masks and such. Like, there's one of the masks that's I think on the third day, where if you, it's basically a wedding mask. Like what's it? The son of the mayor, I believe, got turned into a child, and so what he had to do, and so he didn't want to get married to his fiance because I'm a child. I can't fight. I can't see her. I can't let her see me like this, and so he's the one that's hiding in the little lake area around. I think I don't remember what side of Clocktown, but it's so good because once you finally get them to like get married and stuff, it's so sad because it's just the world is ending and they might as well just get married and.
Well,
Dawn the
there's
final day before Switch release.
there's that, which is super interesting. There's another actually moment in this game that I always really liked, little universe, which was the Lon Lon Ranch moment.
Oh yeah, long. Oh man.
Because like it's absolutely kind of amazing. Where it's like, you know, oh, you can have Lon Lon milk finally to this child that has always wanted to try it, because Lon Lon
Aw.
milk is kind of played off as being, you know, an alcoholic beverage in this game.
Somehow.
It's meant to be, and it's like, yeah, you can try it, because she knows that in the next like 3 hours they're all dead,
Yeah.
and the child's just very happy, like, yay!
Not just that, but I mean that one kind of goes a bit further in that the idea is that also maybe the alcohol will dull the pain of the world ending.
Yeah, that I forget who talked about that specifically.
It was
Actually,
some Did You Know Gaming.
was it? Did you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
But
like,
it's actually really cool. There's a lot of elements in this game that go out of their way to be like very, very, very well designed, and they're meant to add flavor to these characters and actually build the world up. And it's part of why this is a good game. Like, it really is.
There are a lot of people.
Yeah,
who
this
play...
side of town is where you see the kid walking around.
Yeah, they
ringing
do
the
the
bell.
like just the dungeons and beat the game. And they're like, oh, that game wasn't very good, and then they don't do any of the side quests.
this game is 90% side
Which are
quests.
what make
Yeah,
this game
this
good.
game makes the side quests. It's just relying on the side quests.
Now,
Yeah,
speaking
double
of a glitch, since I said I would do this, oh god damn it, you ruined it.
What?
Ruined it, Taco Man.
Yeah, Taco Man.
I
Taco
was
Man.
actually just about to talk about the fourth day glitch.
I actually
Wow.
don't know about the
Stop
fourth
taking his job.
I can't remember how to do that.
You need to go to Bomber's hideout and look through the telescope, and then you need to exit the telescope with
Alright.
less than 2 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh god.
It will go to day 4 instead of the world ending.
Oh my god, really?
Well,
Yeah, it is hilarious. The game breaks.
is there a day 5? What happens?
So
One
the
day
game
more
was
runs out.
the game was originally planned. I think you go to like day 1
Wow.
Oh,
when the 4th day expires.
interesting.
The game was originally supposed to have, I think, like 7 days.
Oh, because yeah, like
And-
a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But like they
And
couldn't
what-
work with that time because
Because it would've-
like a year.
Yeah, they only gave him 1 year to develop the entire game.
An unboxing video? I don't think we do those, although Academia could in theory do one. Funny story, when I told some of the guys at the
Wait.
GameStop that we were streaming, he asked about it like an unboxing as well.
Do you
my
guys
God.
want to see an unboxing of it? I could set up a webcam, probably.
I mean, I would be interested.
I mean, here's how the unboxing is going to go. I'm going to rip it in half and
Yeah,
slam
that's
the
a-
Switch
Yeah,
on.
because
maybe
that's what I was
Academia is not the
thinking.
type of person you want to do an unboxing.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip the box in half, slam it on the table, plug in the cords, and turn it on.
You're supposed to very delicately pull it out with the mic very close to it so that like the ASMR
You have
people
to-
can
yeah,
like
you
hear
have
the
to use
squeaking
ASMR.
styrofoam.
Get those extra
Ooh.
views with ASMR.
This is the part of the game
Tingle.
where we wait.
I like waiting.
Oh,
While
yeah.
we're waiting, can I say something just really quick? So I often found myself contemplating what the perfect like run in this game would be, because you think about things from like a moral perspective, right? And the problem is that even when you save the world, you can only do so many side quests in one timeline. So, like, how would you schedule out Majora's Mask to do as much good in as many places as possible? Because you cannot do everything.
I think you redo like the 3 days a lot, so it's like till you get. There's a dog in the room. I'm sorry, but
Squeak,
I did
squeak,
not
squeak.
No. But yes, but I'm pretty sure you can do the whole game as long as you redo the 3 days
You
over and
can,
over
but
again.
the idea is to do it all in one timeline without going.
In
Oh,
one
in one
3-day
that's
timeline, yeah.
impossible. Because
No,
like,
yeah, exactly, right? So I'm
You
thinking,
can
like,
do-
what is the best you can do in that one
a
3-day
lot
timeline?
of them, but you cannot do them all.
Because, like,
Yeah.
you have to just let some people suffer. It sucks because you know, like, the side quest and the solution to it, but you can't help everybody in
Yeah.
one timeline.
There gets to be
Yeah.
a point where you have to kind of like ration out like who is worth letting suffer.
who will not suffer? But like,
Like who suffers
Damn.
the least if you leave them to it.
Okay, stopping the world's destruction is a fine deed. I'm not belittling it, but I'm just saying, like, because of how many times you go through the game, like, you become well aware of, like, everyone's problems and how to solve them. So, like, when you leave, it's like, it becomes a bittersweet ending at the end of the game when you're like, wow, you know, like, I solved their problems in one timeline, but that's not the one where they got to live. So
Like,
here,
Mhm.
they
Gemini,
Yeah, yeah.
So what about Link's Awakening, where you kill an entire dimension that you created?
okay, well,
So
you
I'm
were
pretty sure
okay, you were responsible for that, but,
you were
like,
responsible for the creation and you were responsible for the destruction. So you gave these people life and consciousness and all of these other things, and then you just took it away.
well, you
Oh,
couldn't
man.
wake up
All
without it.
because you wanted to wake up, Gemini.
These people are selfish, alright? They want you to stay in a coma just so they can live.
There's a lot more of them than there is one of you.
Yeah, but there's a lot
But, like-
more real of me than there is them.
Wait, so like, let's say we're given like a whole group of AIs and their whole consciousness, but they're not people. So what do you do?
Well, do we shut down, like, would you risk the lives, quote-unquote, of thousands of AI for the one actual person you know is mixed in there?
Yeah.
Ooh, tough call.
The
But to be
issue
fair,
is that-
Marin does survive as a seagull at the end of that
no,
game.
the-
That's what the true ending is!
That is the most bullshit
Do
thing.
you not remember
oh my
that? Like, he looks up at the
God.
sky and he sees Marin in the sea.
Yeah, I know, and
Remember
it's
that
not
time-
actually Marin.
Yeah, sure it is.
Remember that
She's
time
about-
Eunice saved Spira from sin, and then the Faith destroyed an entire dream world?
I do remember that. And then
Remember the
Titus
time-
died.
Remember the time where we had to
Accurate. Yeah.
destroy an entire dimension in Star Ocean 4?
I don't
No,
because I
because I
didn't
didn't
play
beat
it.
it. I do remember blowing up Earth. That was a good time.
Yeah, we did blow up Earth in Star
That
Ocean.
was a rip-roaring good time.
We killed like 4 billion people because we're idiots.
Edge Maverick is a more effective villain than 90% of shonen villains because he actually succeeds in blowing up the Earth.
He blew
And
up
he's
the
a
Earth.
hero.
Well, and here's the thing though. He didn't really blow up the Earth. To be fair, the insanely crazy Nazi government that had taken over the Earth blew
It
up
wasn't
the Earth.
literally him, but the insane Nazi government was like, "Can I have your super secret technology?" He's like, "Here you go," and then they blow up the Earth.
Well,
And I was in fucking stitches at the end of it. I'm like,
Remember-
wow. Even
Remember-
Goku's stupidity hasn't blown up Earth yet.
that's not
Remember
true.
that time the President of the United States had to save the Earth from aliens, except the aliens blew it up. But then the President of the United States got captured by Satan, and then Johnny Gat had to go into hell to save him, and then met God,
my
and God
God.
repaired the Earth.
Yes.
Yes,
What?
I just summed up Saints Row 4 and Get out of
Yeah.
Oh,
he
is
did.
that what that was?
That's
Okay.
Saints Row.
Right. I forgot about that one.
To be fair, at least Saints Row is meant to be comical. Star Ocean 4 was trying to be a serious
Yeah,
story.
that was a serious drama, and I was in
Are you sure about
stitches
that?
after the
I'm
fucking
not
Earth blew up.
convinced.
Yes,
Like,
because here's the thing. All of the Star Ocean games hold up as being serious, dramatic stories. Every one of them, except for 4.
4 tried. There,
Three-
like some characters
three is-
weren't bad in 4, but like wow.
3 is wonky, but calls to surface a lot of philosophical issues that are really like interesting
3
topics.
There's some
3
depth.
has
into it.
good story points throughout, and then a fucking god-awful ending.
Saints Row, I just like it for like the dildo sword.
I think everybody
That's
likes
just
it.
an
does
item
like
that
her.
you can
I-
get.
Saints Row is a series where I played the second one, I'm like, this is a good GTA alternative, and then the third one and the fourth ones went completely off the rails, and I fell in love with that series.
Yeah. I
much.
think the
Aliens.
moment that I saw the preview for the Wub gun in Saints Row 3, I was like,
That was in 4.
Oh, was it not introduced till 4?
No, it wasn't introduced till 4.
Oh shit.
4
I
gave them
still-
an excuse to go really crazy because technically it's all in a simulation.
Yeah. Jesus Christ! So when I originally saw the wub gun, though, I just kind of was like, "Holy shit! It's time for this series."
Pretty much.
Legend of
Yes,
Zelda:
you can.
Majora's Mask is a fantastic game where you stand and look into the sky longingly as the moon crashes into you.
You can get the song of Devil's Time or something like that.
Yeah, it helps a lot once you can get it.
I can't do
Yeah.
literally anything until I hit the ocarina, which is why I've just been sitting here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only thing. Like this game's intro is kind of, but everything else about it's amazing.
There are things I could have done to optimize,
Oh.
but like I just don't care.
Tell me what Zelda
Really?
game has a good intro.
That's crazy.
I would argue that like Link's Awakening's intro is fine. It's actually pretty fast and works really well.
Link to the Past is pretty good.
Link to the Past is
it's
that's
actually
pretty good
alright.
intro.
It's pretty
Minish
good.
Cap is alright.
Like, because Link to the Past immediately throws you into a pseudo dungeon and has you explore and like understand how the game works and how Zelda works. So I want to say that that game has a fantastic.
Link to the
intro.
Past is probably the best one.
Probably.
Link's
Besides
Awakening is
maybe
still
Zelda
pretty.
1.
Link's Awakening is pretty good.
Link's Awakening is alright. It's pretty, like, it doesn't, like, it's just like, oh, there's a sword somewhere around here. It's like, okay, well, I guess you go to the beach and push it. It's a little bit confusing if you don't know that your shield can push the Gordos, but beyond that, like,
You know, besides the fact that it specifically tells you can push enemies now.
when does it say that? I never even saw
When
that.
you get the shield, it literally says you can push enemies now.
I never even saw that. They do tell you not to touch the Gordos, but oh, they were from Dreamland. Oh,
And the other thing about Link's Awakening that's kind of a big deal is like Link's Awakening might be a little bit too handholdy, actually. Besides the side quest, like the exchange quest, Gemini, right?
yeah.
Every time you do anything, hoot, 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 go here, hoot, hoot, hoot.
Yeah, he tells you where to go,
Yeah,
but then doesn't
the
tell you shit
owl.
about the fucking side quest. So it's this really like weird dichotomy of like, I'm gonna tell you where to go, but I'm not gonna tell you how the fuck you get there.
Well, I mean, at least that leaves something up to the individual. I don't know. I still really like Link's Awakening, and I would totally play it on stream whole without skipping the whole game.
I think my only problem is
Make
that
sure
like,
not to let state for it.
yes,
Who, motherfucker?
Actually, I think that was state 2.
So about the fireworks. So the town is basically split up into two factions. One believing, mainly the townspeople that are just like the world's not gonna end or whatever, and then the soldiers are just like, yes, it is. We have to find shelter, and that's what the whole argument that's happening in the mayor's house. That's why there's fireworks still, because they want to celebrate. So
Sorry.
yeah, the townspeople want the festival to go on. That's why
Yeah.
specifically they're
Well,
saying like,
but-
no, you can't
I mean-
cancel the festival. Fuck you guys.
Look,
Um,
regardless of the festival, if the world was ending, I'd be like, man, I want to set off all of these fireworks.
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah,
like-
that too.
Let me be totally honest. If I was one of the guards and I was completely confident that the world was going to end, the last thing I would be trying to do is quote unquote seek shelter. Because it's not going to do any. Especially if you can look up into the sky and see a moon falling into your planet. Like, guys, there is no point. You are not like. There's no shelter.
I don't know, I'm deep enough in the Earth's crust, like.
Yeah, and when it literally destroys the entire planet and cracks it apart, because I'm not going to get into the physics of this.
Oh no, I
I'm
know
not
if the
gonna
moon
get into
fell
the
to
physics of
Earth
this.
like a fucking asteroid, that yeah, no, that would be it for the Earth. Very obviously.
Let your journey be a
Well,
safe
that's
one.
because the owl is kind of like a figment of your imagination.
The owl is a figment of your imagination, but that's just a theory.
Well, that's no, it's
It
because
is
of
just a
what Smash-
theory.
That's because that's what like it's because of what Smash Brothers said. Like the owl very consistently is the only person that actually understands everything that has happened to you, even when you keep rewinding time.
Mhm.
He has
Good.
persistent memory somehow, which means he exists outside of the timeline. And
You can just exist outside of time. What's wrong with that?
yeah, you're right. It
Yeah, it's not
totally
bad.
like everybody else in Zelda just exists outside of the timeline and can totally. Oh wait, he's the
No,
only character,
only him.
and only you can see him. No one else ever interacts with
Time
him.
God.
All right, Kadamia, this is the same argument people used to say that Blaze was a figment of Silver's imagination in Sonic 06.
Unless you don't really get to talk to any characters during when the owl's there. Like, there's not really many people around when you're talking to the owl. So
There
I
is that,
really,
too.
I want Majora's Mask
Same thing
HD,
with Blaze, by the way.
where like at one point the camera zooms out and Link is just staring up, talking into the air as people around him look at him. Yeah, I guess the owl could be a sage, but that seems unlikely.
Yeah, also, well, yeah, that too. Kippora
What
has
if
always
what
had
if
weird
the
powers,
owl
though.
is chic? But in its
Okay, okay, can we please not have the owl is Zelda theory?
I mean, tell me this, like, what the fuck was Kippora's deal in Ocarina of Time, and how did he know so much there, and, like, why was he directing you? And, you know.
I mean,
Kippora?
maybe, you know, it was a thing in Ocarina of Time, and then now it's just memory.
Okay, yeah, that is possible.
yes, that's.
I don't know if it's the main thing I would think, but it is possible.
Oh, actually, this is something that's really cool about
That's
Ocarina
so
of Time.
cute. Oh my god, actually.
Also, the
really
banker
like
exists
it.
outside of time, too, sorry.
On stream, that's very unlikely to happen, McParker, because I am very unlikely to even attempt to play a mystery dungeon game on stream.
It would be fun.
Well, if maybe Gemini could play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because he seems to be into.
Yeah, he could potentially do that, and we
You
could
could?
bring McParker. You.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh yeah,
I was like, who is this mystical person you're talking about?
Parker.
You probably get some sleep there, Gemini, because you seem to be having some problems.
I'm sorry, I've been awake for a while, but so have you. So like,
Well, yeah, but I always do a lot better than you when it comes to being tired.
well, yeah, that tends to be right.
Like, I'm a lot more used to staying up for incredibly long periods of time.
Tintin man.
But yeah, you might want to get you some sleep, because the funniest thing in the world to me, and the worst thing in the world to you, would be if you slept through the launch.
I have an alarm that will wake the dead. That's not happening.
I think I have an alarm that will wake
No.
the dead, but I still won't be awake.
No, little universe, what he did, is he actually planted a bomb underneath his apartment building.
Almost. Like every
like-
time my alarm
I don't
behind
think
me
that
goes
was so
off, I
much-
have a heart attack, but it wakes me up.
I don't think that will so much wake the dead as it will dead the living.
Yeah, well, it makes
Well,
it
it'll-
dead more than wake.
It'll wake the living very briefly, and then they'll be dead.
Yeah, I like the way the Gemini puts it. It'll make the dead.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I'm going out of my way to get a neon switch. I don't know, like, because there was a part of me that thought.
fucking red and blue.
Yeah, there's a part of me that thought it was kind of gaudy at first, but then there's that increasing part of me where I'm like, I actually kind of want to be able to tell my, like, two, Joy-Cons apart, like, easier by...
I can understand that.
And I kind of like the
can
blue and red duality thing a little bit.
I am not a fan of blue and red. There's a lot of color combinations that I would have been okay with, but blue and red is not one of them.
Blue and red's not a good color combo, but since they're different things, I feel like I can kind of put up with it. Although when it's in the controller, I don't know.
I would have loved to have seen green and blue or red and green.
Oh, that would have been great.
Green and blue or red and green.
Really.
Blue and green are really good colors. They go together pretty well, especially if you don't use too bright of a green. Use a duller green, and they work really
Like
well.
a forest green.
Right.
Yeah, like a forest green and like a darker blue.
Yeah,
They
I
actually
could
work
Neon
really well.
green hurts my eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you use bright green, nothing goes with bright green.
well,
so,
Little Mac goes with bright green.
yeah, I guess if you want to do bright green and pink, like that would work.
Yeah, there you go. Ew, it's like the flavors of Hubba Bubba.
And of course, because like it was literally my favorite color combination fucking before, I ever even before it became a character. Purple and white works amazingly for anything.
Yeah.
Purple and white is like one of the best color combinations out there. The
Any
Song of
color
Healing.
Any color in
The
white
Song
and
of
black.
Healing is one of my favorite songs.
It is. No, but it's
wasn't obvious
legitimately the
by
best
the
song,
overlay
yeah.
work I've been doing. Purple and gold is one of my favorite.
Purple and gold is great. Actually,
Purple is
and gold.
Academia, though.
Purple and gold, Scud, were actually my high school's mascot colors. Like it was actually purple and gold.
Mine were fucking red and black because they were like the Scots.
Mine was blue and gold, actually.
Purple and green look terrible, Dagobah.
Green hair!
Purple and green look awful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
purple and green
Purple
is
and green
joke.
looks
Oh, sorry.
kinda
Rygear. No, I'm not
colors.
getting the Rygear. I'm not getting the charging grip.
I'm just biased
will
for
not have the charging grip.
Yeah, I'm not getting the charging grip either, and there's a reason I'm not getting the charging grip, because apparently it will come with a plastic grip no matter what, or so I'm told.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll have a pro controller.
Oh, well,
I'm
okay,
just
you'll-
biased towards the Hulk because he's one of my favorites. So that's probably why I like purple and green, purple and green together.
I'm just not a big fan of purple and green. I've
The
never really
Pope?
been a fan of it.
The Hulk.
Oh! That makes much
Do you
more
need
sense.
some sleep?
I just,
I am concerned.
I am hard
another-
of hearing. It's okay.
Another artist friend of mine actually was working on like their own character recently, like trying to come up with new designs, and they actually did something super cool using a She-Hulk inspired design where they made a Cerberus.
Oh.
Using like a She-Hulk, and they called it Triptyche. And I
That's a neat
love
name.
the name.
I like the name. It sounds fun to say.
Well,
They made a Cerberus?
yeah, they created a Cerberus, and whenever they were trying to come up with like body designs and everything else, and I was actually sitting there talking to them, we kind of came to the conclusion of like, give it like a She-Hulk styled body, because they wanted to do a female character, and it's actually really cool.
Wait, is it like an Anthro-Cerberus? I'm really confused now.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
actually
okay.
it is. It's like an Anthro-Cerberus, and it actually uses like a She-Hulk body type, and it looks really, really super neat. The only thing about it that I told them like maybe reconsider is the fact that it is very purple.
That's okay. Let's put some green in there. The Song of Healing has killed a guy
No,
before.
it's like purple and gray. Like it's two shades of
yeah,
purple and
no,
gray.
great.
But yeah, Triptyche is, I believe, Greek for 3. I believe, probably. Let me actually find out.
The Greeks would say.
Yeah, it's Greek for 3.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Davida.
So I'm
Hello,
going to be
Davida.
right back, but I am going to be right back.
No, this is not Breath of the Wild. We're lying on Twitch because I hate Twitch, and I hate Nintendo, and I hate video games, and why am I here?
Why am I even a streamer? I don't know. I hate video games.
Yeah, I hate this job. I don't even get paid very much.
I get like 5 cents from ad revenue.
Well, that's better than Scud, though. I guess Scud literally hasn't got it. Well, that's not true.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. I was joking about, like, why am I even streaming? I don't even get paid. Yeah, clickbait. Legend of clickbait. Clerpdorp, I think a lot of people would wish they could draw. Yeah, I went through my midlife crisis about 2 years early. Right then, McBarker. 29 right now, already going through my midlife crisis. Screw Twitch, I'm gonna become PewDiePie. Oh, that's okay, Davida. No wonders. What the? No wonders? No worries. Holy fuck!
Now
Tonight's not gonna be a good stream.
Oh man, Red Bull for days.
So here's the thing. I haven't had a soda besides the one Pepsi that I had for Pepsi Man, right? I haven't had a soda in 18 days now, or 19, right? And I now have a 24-ounce can of NOS.
Academia, did you just go through a midlife crisis? I missed the answer to that question.
Kind of really
Yes.
You're going
Yeah,
through a
which one-
midlife crisis.
I have a 24-ounce can of NOS. That's what's going to keep me up today.
I'm probably gonna be buying one of those
God.
because I have a class at 8.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Make sure you stay hydrated, okay?
Oh, I will. Let's see. Let me check my dietary list. I've had 3 bottles of water today already, so 1.5 liters.
Yay! Water's good.
Make sure you keep drinking water after you start drinking the NOS. That's the most important part.
Water sucks. Gatorade
Nos-
is better.
NOS
H2O.
doesn't really count as like water,
No, it doesn't. That's my
And
point.
and it doesn't really count as soda either.
You have to drink water with the NOS so you don't pass out.
Gemini, you're talking to the person who like very specifically rations out water while drinking alcohol. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, that is true. Although, the guy I met at the GameStop did have fun stories about like the original. I forgot about this one, that the original run of Four Loko got pulled because a lot of kids were dying after like drinking too much of it.
You would have to drink a pretty tremendous amount to kill yourself.
Well, with the ginseng and like whatever else, I don't know exactly. Like, how it works,
Ginseng,
but-
yeah,
the ginseng.
something that like ginseng tea, something I have drank for 25 years.
Yeah, but like when you put it together with all the other shit that was in Four Loko, like
It was just,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was just the caffeine.
Gemini, the reason that people were dying is because caffeine is an upper. Alcohol is a downer. When you combine the two of them, it is extraordinarily difficult when you drink both of them to tell how much you have drank.
Yeah, it's
Because of this,
Not a
you
good combination.
overdrink and you give yourself alcohol poisoning. It is not that you are killing yourself because of the ginseng and caffeine.
Well,
Wait,
it
what?
is because of the caffeine, but it's also because the caffeine is combined with the alcohol, which is why I guess it's just booze now, so that makes sense.
It's not okay, but the thing is it's not actually because the alcohol is combined with the caffeine. It's not like you drink caffeine and then you drink alcohol and a chemical reaction happens in your body and
no,
you
well, I'm not
explode.
saying it's like a
That's
missable
not like
I understand
you
the
have to drink
premise.
like 50 times your body weight to die of caffeine from coffee, dude.
well,
Die
if
of
you,
caffeine, not to die from alcohol, though.
if you have like a heart condition, caffeine could potentially be
Yeah.
dangerous.
Also
but,
that too.
But you have to like have a pre-existing condition for caffeine consumption alone
Mm-hmm.
to be dangerous. And as far as alcohol goes, as long as you are a competent human being that can actually understand and regulate how much you drink, it's not a problem because you know once you've had approximately 6 to 8 shots, depending upon your body weight, that you either dramatically slow down or you stop. It's not a big deal. And it's very easy to do. I don't understand why so many people have like a problem regulating that.
Sure it is.
It's very easy to do. Like, keep in mind, I mean, I've gone overboard before, right? But the times I've went overboard, I knew I was going overboard.
Well, yeah. Like,
Like-
I'm sure some people knew they were going overboard when they were, like, doing this too, but...
Some people maybe, but I know a lot of them don't because, again, I've been around too many people my entire life who, like, literally can't tell.
Well, yeah. A lot of people don't think so analytically when they drink. They drink until they feel funny.
Sorry about that.
Okay, yes, but once you feel
Or
funny,
not.
you drink less or you stop.
Well, because you feel funny, then you're inclined to drink more because you lost your inhibitions that would normally prevent you from drinking more.
But you haven't. And I should
I
know.
am,
because
I am a
spent my
resident
whole
expert
life-
on alcohol.
I should know because
I am
Wow,
the
that
authority
is-
in this stream.
that is the most amazing thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
Put that in the quote.
Like,
Put it in the quote.
like,
Good
Holy
to know,
shit,
Jigabug.
well, the best scenario for taking every drug on the planet is when you want to die. Because if you take every drug on
Yeah,
the planet,
at
you
once?
are dead.
In a row?
Yeah,
Probably,
that's a bad idea.
mostly because some of those drugs will kill you anyway. So, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's true. My guide to taking most drugs is don't. And then my guide to taking some drugs is read the instructions. And then my guide to taking other drugs is call them medicine, you idiot.
Yes, drugs.
Call them medicine?
Yes, like what, like when people say drugs when they mean pharmaceuticals, because the problem is like.
I think you cut off the M on your them.
So wait, what did I just? What
Call
did I say?
the medicine.
Oh
as
no,
if
I
the
said
medicine is like-
them. Did I not say that? Oh, I
He,
said.
he combined M's. So it
Oh, I
sounded
see.
like
Call them
something.
medicine. Yeah, like
Yeah.
them medicine. Okay, that's what I did.
Yeah. But anyway, it's. I don't know. I'm now
Heroin
imagining something.
overdose.
Herons are gonna get attacked by birds.
Blue herons. Inject the blue heron beak straight into my vein. I'll be right back again.
Oh my god. So now that Gemini's mentioned that, I'm just imagining like the local drug dealer in your town that, you know, sells you like a dime bag scud with like a little note card in it with like the instructions on dosage scribbled on it. Take paper.
Yeah.
Roll.
Adults and children ages 12 and up.
Handing out birds.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh man, if I.
You've heard
if
stories
I
about
was a
people
drug
going to
dealer, I would do that.
I would totally do that. I would absolutely give people fun facts about the drugs that they're taking.
Oh my god.
Did you know that these mushrooms that you're buying from me are actually sourced from Guadalajara? And they will probably kill you because I didn't pay any attention.
All I know is every single one of the drugs I sold would be labeled gluten-free because it would make them sell better.
Yes!
Oh my god, it would.
Holy shit! That would be the greatest thing in the world, yeah.
Well, non-GMO gluten-free.
Yeah, not
Non-GMO,
gluten-free,
non-H2O,
grain, like grass-fed.
grass-fed.
Grass-fed marijuana.
Oh,
I
grass.
don't
No,
know.
Scott, it just says grass-fed grass. Like, it's like, what the fuck? This has got to be some potent shit, man.
Alright, heard you like marijuana, so we fed your marijuana.
I'm totally not shooting up junk. It's
Oh,
GMO.
shit.
It's non-GMO. I'm not shooting up.
I'm back, and first of all, okay, no, I need to respond to something that happened when I left, so I don't care if I'm not topical anymore or not. But I'm like, so the reason why I'm saying you call drugs medicine is that when you mean medicine, you say medicine instead of drugs, because I know it's technically correct, but here's the problem. It leads to situations where, like when I was a kid, and my teachers asked me what my dad does, and I tell them that he made drugs.
Oh God, no, no.
They always had to they looked at me very strangely, and then they qualified with like, you mean like medicine, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, oh, okay.
My dad sells drugs.
I didn't understand what the problem was because I didn't really realize what I was saying. But
my favorite part about this, Lionheart, is the very first reply, who says, "I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60, nor can I tell the difference between 1080 and 4K." You need to see a doctor because you are actually blind. And I'm not even talking about the 30 to 60 part. Some people, I guess, are actually just so incompetent that they can't see the difference between 30 and 60. But
will Twitch staff hit us?
1080 and 4K?
Will they?
Should we switch the games probably?
It's literally never happened before, but we can totally switch it.
To be fair, it's not against the rules
Yeah,
to put a game that you're not actually playing. But this is fair.
We're also small enough that I don't think anyone would give a shit. They would
There's
likely
that,
give us a warning before banning us or anything.
And besides, the title is Breath of the Wild at midnight. That's not false advertising.
So we will be playing Breath of the Wild as soon as the game is out.
Yeah,
that's kind of why we're listing
really
it as the game, because honestly we're leading up to it, so it's relevant. As far as I'm concerned.
And he's handing out ibuprofen.
This isn't Bread of the Child. Yeah.
It is a front page game.
Yeah, I don't know. They might actually care more now because Nintendo broke their own street date essentially, which was really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, although still, I still don't think it's against a rule. Last time I read the rules, but
it's probably more likely. But it's not really, I can switch the title, it's not really a big deal.
I suppose.
We can switch back over about 11 o'clock and just drop the, we can drop the actual game content until I get back, because, once I leave, I'll be home pretty much ASAP with the actual Switch.
I think you need to calm down there, Warl. This guard is telling you to stop.
Bread.
Typing over the bread?
Pretty much.
Delicious.
Typing with the bread overcooked.
Oh, that's actually pretty awesome, Lionheart.
Hey, got dispatched the Super Bomber Man. Cool. No, Lily Universe, they don't.
Amazon.co.uk.
That doesn't happen. I don't know who told you that, but it's not true.
It's from anime. It can't be false.
Do I need to
People
tell you
die,
all the
they go
times
to
Shiro
jail.
has been wrong? Why does this game look considerably blockier than I remember it looking, by the way?
Yeah, it does look quite blocky.
Every texture is a very clear square.
I'm pretty sure it's no more blocky than it originally was.
No, I'm pretty sure. It could be the resolution or the upscaling, actually.
That's interesting. That must be a very recent system, Earthian, because we've done lead up streams several times in the past. So that must actually be a pretty recent change. Even when we had what was it? I think 250 viewers before Knack released.
We did do that, yeah.
And
Yeah, we had 200.
goes,
Yeah, we had 200, 250 for that, and yeah, we were doing it for Smash 4 as well, and it never happened. We've had Twitch mods in our chat even.
That happened to you when Smash 4 came out?
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Erythian, and we appreciate the advice. Don't worry. I went ahead and changed it. We do appreciate the advice.
The funny thing is, we did that for the entirety of Road to Smash.
Oh yeah, for
Remember,
Yeah.
that was the whole gimmick of Road to Smash, and nothing happened.
at least for Road to Smash, we only had what I think 30 or 40 viewers.
The
The place where I'm surprised it didn't happen if it's automated is
I don't think
actually Knack. Yeah, it can't be automated. They have to physically see it. but Knack is where I'm surprised, right? Because like Knack, we actually had a lot of viewers there, and
I'm
like
actually surprised it didn't happen on Road to Mario Maker because we
Yeah,
had
yeah.
over 50 or 60 viewers.
Oh, that's actually true. Actually, we had
Um,
more viewers for Road to Mario Maker than for Mario Maker.
Yeah, that tends to happen. We also had more viewers for Road to Switch than we did. Or I'm sorry, for for Road to Smash than we
Hello.
did on the actual thing. This is Road.
Hello, best trend. Yeah, Scott is currently playing Majora's Mask while we wait for the official release, not the lol. I'm a reviewer and got an early leaked copy of
Yeah.
release, Breath of the Wild.
I love this game too, Best Trend NA.
Yeah,
Are you the
like-
best trend in North America? Tell me straight. I'd love to know. Because like I need a good Trendamere. I don't play League. I don't play League anymore. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, every time I see stuff about Skull Kid's past and like his best friend, how he felt like they left him, it makes me sad. Like,
Oh
Skull
no,
Kid is.
this game is 100% a downer.
Yeah.
Like everything about this game is just bad.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's
But
part of what makes it so good.
But no, Arithian, I mean, we absolutely do appreciate the call out. Like, again, I went ahead and switched it back. It's not really a big deal. Who followed? Oh, Earthian actually followed us. Thank you for the follow, Earthian.
Hello, Rithian.
We do appreciate it. Super awesome. It's always nice to see new people throwing a follow towards the stream. Yeah, Warloaf, we know you want Breath of the Wild. You'll get to see it here on the stream tomorrow.
I'm so excited for Breath of the Wild.
And by tomorrow, I mean in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Actually, it won't even... Well, it'll be 4 hours and 30 minutes, but not much longer than that. Hey, Gemini, have you left yet? Have you went to sleep yet? Can I tell the story again?
Has he passed out yet?
Oh. Wait, what? Sorry, I just saw a tweet and it made me very confused and interested, like at the same
Aw.
time. I just saw a tweet who is from somebody who lives in my state and is just as much of a fucking douchebag about 60 FPS as me.
Oh my god.
Like, that, the Total Biscuit tweet, they kept trying to explain, like, no, 30 and especially dips below 30 is problematic. The game can still be very, very good, and it will still be very fun, but it's still problematic.
Yeah.
Especially for people that suffer from migraines and have issues whenever there's non-fluid motion on screen. And somebody was like, well, who made the rules? You? It's like, a lot of people have problems with non-fluid motion in games. Like, it's a legitimate issue. I get sick if frame rates drop below, like, 15 and stay there consistently because it looks like it actually physically hurts me.
I would believe the low frame rates are academia. That sounds like something that's true.
Well, yeah, no. What I was talking about is, so on the Total Biscuit tweet
Oh no.
about if Zelda and Horizon were glued together, we might just be able to scrape together enough frames for a real video game.
Damn.
Because the console versions of Horizon Zero Dawn run like trash.
Ooh, that's unfortunate because I've heard nothing but positive things about that game.
The
aside
game
from that,
is very good, actually. Well, I mean, it's like Breath of the Wild. I've heard basically nothing but good things about Breath of the Wild, but even the people who are praising the game are like, yeah, but sometimes it goes into PowerPoint mode.
Oh dear.
It's a great game, but
And there's a bunch of people
Well.
saying like, oh, well, it's fine. I can't tell the difference between 30 and 60. I can't tell the difference between 10 and 30.
I can't count. 1, 2, 6. Basically.
That
Okay,
individual
that's what it
had a-
is. But yeah, no, I don't
Yeah, that's
remember
another
every
thing.
floor tile in this game being so distinctly square shaped. There's something
Yeah,
wrong here.
something does look a little bit wrong with the texturing, with the texture mapping. It's good.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, I'm
Well,
not saying there's
saying
anything
there's
you can
anything
do about it.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's really funny.
It is, yeah. It entertains me.
PlayStation has Horizon, Switch has Zelda, Microsoft has Netflix.
Hey
come
man,
on.
you can watch a lot of shows on Netflix.
Netflix runs at 30. And it's pretty consistent too. Well, actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on 24.
it'll only be a few minutes before Zelda completely turns into Minecraft.
Why can't my Netflix interpolate at 60?
Oh, hey, Barry sent out a PSA about Zelda.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that he's talking about no spoilers?
Yes. It's amazing.
What?
Yeah, so he said a heartfelt plea for a spoiler-free Zelda, and he puts up on screen PSA: prevent spoilers. Asking you nicely.
Oh my god, Barry is the best.
Barry is kind of the
Excellent.
best. I still love Barry
Yeah.
with all my heart.
Bear's great.
Like Barry Kramer, I never thought he would get as far as he did, but he really did.
Especially with those damn good editing skills.
He's a talented editor. He's better than I am, which is depressing.
It's a shame. Both you and Barry have something in common now, though. Neither of you edit anymore.
That's not true. He actually still edits all the time.
What's he doing now?
He doesn't edit Game Grumps. He does a lot of other
He
stuff.
does Grump Out stuff and some other things, yeah.
How frequently does Grump Out happen, though?
Not all that often, but he produces these long-form episodes and a large number of, like, actual game breakdowns and things like that now.
Oh, I see.
Grump Out's actually really cool. They have some shows that are on Grump Out that I actually recommend checking out, because even if you don't like Game Grumps, most of the, like, review stuff is done by Barry and is very different in tone.
You know, I can feel that. Barry is well, I think Barry is great everywhere but on the mic. And I don't think he's bad on the mic, but I don't think he's the best Grump on the mic. That's a personal opinion.
Oh, he's not the best Grump on the mic when it comes to doing active comedy in the middle of a match, but he is actually very good at articulating himself and getting his ideas down on paper. When he's reading from a script, he's pretty solid.
When he's reading from a script, he's pretty incredible. When kind of like how Aaron is actually pretty good when he's reading from a script too.
Well, Aaron's a voice
and
actor.
John actually at the same
Aaron's
time.
a legit voice actor, though.
Yeah. Like, if Aaron couldn't read from a script and make it entertaining and interesting, Gemini, we'd have a fucking problem.
This is a good point.
Yes.
I think like Danny. Well, Danny, I haven't heard Danny read from a script in a long time, but I feel like he's probably the best at off-the-cuff commentary.
Danny is the best at talking about things that aren't video games. He's
He
much
does
like
have one,
us,
too.
actually. Except he has more entertaining stories than we do.
And his jokes are better.
His jokes are way.
Let's be honest.
Our jokes are terrible.
Danny has actual jokes, but this is the difference between Danny
Oh,
and Aaron.
you guys
Danny
wanna
tells
hear an
jokes.
actual
Aaron
joke?
is.
You guys
Like-
really want to hear an actual joke?
Yeah, give me a joke.
Oh, Christ.
It
Okay,
sounds like you're not
so
prepared.
these
Why
two
are you-
whales walk in the bar. One whale's just like...
I'm sorry, what?
And then the second whale's like... Frank, you're drunk. That's the joke.
That's
Yeah.
the joke. Good job.
That's the joke.
Oh.
So about that Majora's Mask.
Like, I'm just reminded of one of my favorite jokes. So an Irishman walks into a bar.
Yeah, that's a good one.
His wife is very concerned.
Oh, fuck you, monkeys.
The end.
Fuck you, monkeys.
But yeah, also
Go.
the two old ladies, they're actually Majora's Mask as well. Not Majora's Mask. They're in Ocarina of Time, but
90%
they're
of
actually
what's in this game
like
is from Ocarina.
yeah.
Twin
But like
Robot
in this
monkeys.
game, they're helpful to you. Just,
Yeah, they have different roles for some reason. Which aids the whole dream thing, but hey.
Like they were given very little time and very little budget to work on this game, so they literally had to rip apart Ocarina's source code and assets to make it all.
Makes sense to me. It's really similar to Ocarina in a lot of ways.
Yeah. I mean, Lionheart, you've got a valid point there. Oh, the Taco Bell stories are usually legitimate because they're amazing. Like,
Wow,
Taco
there's no
Bell and-
punchline to that though, Lionheart.
Oh my god, Warloaf, did you actually just win the giveaway for the Switch?
No way.
Oh my god, I think he won a Switch.
There's no fucking way he did.
No, he said earlier he lost it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's he linking to us? See, it's in our Discord. He actually linked an image.
oh, maybe it's like. I have no.
There's-
Oh my god.
Are they
God.
like?
What are the removable controllers on either side of the Switch's screen called? Joy-Cons, Happy Sticks. What is that?
Twitty?
Twitty Pods.
Pods?
Twitty Pods.
Oh, that's an
Wow.
unfortunate thing.
So,
I don't like the taste of. Like,
If you select
stuff.
that right, you can win.
you could win a new Twitch or get like 10 bucks.
Oh, was it like a Claritin or something, Artheo? Because there's like, yeah, there's the pills that are meant to kind of dissolve in your mouth where it's like, I just want to swallow it to get it over with, but it's like sticking there and it's really annoying. I have that happen.
So fucking bad because I can't. Dude. There's a guy on YouTube that responded to one of the tutorial videos that I did that's having issues. Like, ACT was working for him, and it's because of my video, and it was working, and it was great, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like the nicest person I have ever seen on YouTube that has ever asked me a question. And I've tried to work him through a bunch of things to, like, help him fix his problem, and, like, nothing will fix it. So, do you know what he just replied in his last message to me?
Oh, no.
It's like, I've done what you've asked, and unfortunately it just doesn't seem to still work. Anyways, like, sorry that you're not able to help me, but stay awesome. Your videos really help out the community.
Wow.
And it's like, oh my god. You couldn't possibly, like, just insult me. Just be like, you're an idiot. Why couldn't you fix my problem? Because then I won't have to feel bad about the fact that I can't help you.
Academia has been killed with kindness. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's
my
understandable.
strategy whenever.
Oh god, I know that feeling, Earthian. Oh my god, I know that feeling. Holy shit, it's awful. Sorry.
What, the pillow getting is stuck in the roof of your mouth?
Yeah, getting stuck in the roof of your mouth, it starts dissolving, and it leaves this really, really awful fucking bitter taste, like, in your mouth, and it's fucking gross.
It does depend on what kind of pill it is, but, like, yeah.
That's really bad, and also getting a gel cap stuck in your throat.
Oh, don't, oh,
where,
stop, no.
Where you can feel, like, this giant, like, you can still breathe and everything and
Yeah.
swallow around it, but you just can feel this, like, huge lump in your throat, and you're just like,
it.
fucking
Yeah.
please. And you just start shoving food in your mouth. You're like, anything, knock it loose. You start banging your head back and forth and headbanging to music, and you're like, it's not working. You start chugging water. You're just like, anything, please, please. I actually remember I got so desperate one time because I had the giant fucking horse pill sized gel cap in my throat that like a fish oil gel cap that I was taking.
No.
And I was like, I can't take this. And I started doing jumping jacks.
Oh.
I was like, anything, please, just go down. I can't take this anymore.
This is why I don't take Mucinex, by the way.
But oh god, I need to start taking Mucinex.
Yeah, sometimes when I take gel caps,
Mucinex are like the definition of horse pills.
they go down really slow, and then for like the next 30 minutes, it feels like there's one.
Yeah, it feels like it's stuck in your throat. I hate
Yeah.
that shit. It's awful. It's one of the worst fucking feelings in the world. I feel so
Stop
bad.
him.
What do I tell this guy? I'm like, thanks. Sorry, I'm an idiot and can't fix your problem. Like,
No,
Get
maybe
better
it's
and fix his problem.
I can't. Gemini, it has gotten to the point where I basically told him reinstall Windows because I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh,
And you know what the bad
no.
problem about this is, Gemini?
What's that?
That's what broke it.
Oh no!
It was working perfectly fine for over a year, and then he used the reset function in Windows to reinstall it, right? And I have walked him through everything. I'm like, okay, delete these things in your local roaming app folder, like completely uninstall it and reinstall it. Make sure you're running an administrator. Make sure you've set these specific firewall allowances. Make sure you've done this. Make sure you've done this. And he has stuck with me and like checkbox through everything. And he's like, unfortunately, it's still giving me the same errors. And it's like, I don't know what to do anymore because I have literally done everything except for like format your computer completely, install nothing but Final Fantasy XIV and Advanced Combat Tracker. Nothing else.
Arthian?
Because
Is it Arthian?
no, it's not Arthian.
It's not Arthian? How do you say little yours?
What?
Arthian.
Oh, yeah.
Arthian! Sorry, okay. I'll do that right then.
My actual
Arthian.
full name has that IANNE.
Oh, okay.
Everybody writes my name down as YANNE, and it makes me cry. I was like having one of the names that nobody ever spells right on the first
Wait,
try.
YANNE? Oh my god, is your name Yanny? That's the best.
No. No.
Oh my goodness.
That's my favorite name, Yanny.
No.
Yeah, Academia would listen to Yanni.
Nope, Yanny.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, other Michael, by the way. I think
Yes,
there's
hello.
Hey, other Michael, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Yanny?
You better stop that!
Stop bullying little universe, Academia. Don't make me come over there. It's our first stream.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
my first and last name are physically impossible to pronounce wrong.
Or spell wrong for that. Well, no, actually,
Yeah.
no, it's possible to spell it wrong.
It's very difficult to spell that.
I could spell your first name with a K. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, but that's not actually. I mean, it's wrong for my name, but that's the valid spelling of it.
It's a valid spelling. It's just not, you know, the valid spelling.
I'm an orphan!
Little orphan Yanny.
Oh my god,
Thank you,
please.
Seth, for
No.
crying.
Forever be little orphan Yanny.
With parents! I'm just Batman, but with parents.
With parents. Sounds right to me. That makes plenty of sense.
Yeah,
What if Batman
yeah.
had his parents? I think he'd just be like not Batman.
The
Also,
unfortunate problem, Orithian, is that once I start pronouncing a name, I literally can't stop myself.
he
from
just did it
pronouncing
again,
that way.
in fact.
Yeah, so I'm always going to
Arthien.
call your name wrong. Like, always.
I will say Arthia. It's a good thing Kademia started saying Yug Yug's name right the first time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we'd be in trouble. But yeah, no, I guess the new the Majora's Mask 3D did make it a little bit easier. They took out some glitches, but they added some new ones. It's really weird, actually.
Well, but the glitches aren't what they did. They actually just made the game generally easier because they changed damage values for a couple of things. They changed how fast certain enemies attack. Like,
I could have swore they made the time faster, though. This is something we talked about recently, and like, the
don't-
time was actually faster in
Hold on.
Majora's Mask 3D.
changes in Majora's Mask 3D because I don't remember that specifically.
I forget who told me that, but like that happened on a stream recently where someone said that.
All right, where is the
You-
version
you-
differences?
I said Yug Yug to be fair. To be fair.
And I remember because, like, I came in and Gemini was like, "Okay, Scott, how do you pronounce this?" And I was like, "Yeah." Immediately.
I'm like, fuck you.
And in my head, I'm like, "Oh no, you pronounce it Yugyuk, don't you?"
Oh. I was like, yes.
Do-do-do-do. Come on, guys. Where's the version differences list for this?
Also, yeah, my first name gets misspelled literally all the time, but that's okay.
Oh man, but like being
Do people
Asian,
spell it with
you
an
also
I?
have a really weird last name that everybody spells wrong
I
too.
actually don't remember how you spell it.
No, you don't. The problem is that like the true name, like streamers' actual names is kind of like the true names of dragons in like fucking what is it called? Shadowrun, where like it gives you like, you know, they want to protect it at all costs because you gain like power over them when you have their true names. That's what streaming is like. So
Until you know my name, and
I don't ever reveal my true name.
until you know my name, and it gives you no power at all. In fact, it might actually make it even harder to track me down.
Okay, there. Yeah. So I'm assuming people spell it with an I then, Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I spell Gemini with an I all the time. Yeah,
Jimmy.
it's very wrong, frankly.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I don't see anything about time moving faster in the changes list.
Interesting. I wonder if I was just being bullshitted then.
I think that, like, there's a song of. I think there might be like a song of double time or something, but like it's like the only thing that would happen is like you would be able to speed it up. It's something else. So yeah, the song of double. Scud, Shantae hatching here is getting hardcore mode.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll read you the bullet points. Pain and suffering. That's the poor Shantae. Those are the bullet notes. Pain and suffering. Poor Shantae. Are the bullet notes.
Yeah, those are good notes. I think you'll build effect
Majora
considerably.
It's a part of 101.
What's coming in 101?
I think just hardcore mode. Remixed enemy locations, new boss attack patterns, bosses have significantly more health, everything in the game hits significantly harder, all enemies move faster, the scrolling speed for all auto-scrolling sections is significantly increased, all magical items have been rebalanced, hint, nerfed. Yeah, this is gonna be really fun to play, actually. I love shit like this.
Kademia likes
love
himself a good
hardcore
challenge.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm totally sure that they're able to do it well too, because like they made Contra 4.
They did. That is an incontrovertible fact. I hate Shantae. Scott.
I love that. Oh my god, that was the greatest thing from that stream.
I forgot that happened. I was so delirious after finals that I would like barely remember this stream, but that was a good one.
Wow.
Yeah, this part of the game wasn't really my favorite because
Lionheart, that's actually not too far off.
Blue Universe, are you saying you don't like Metal Gear Solid? Because that's what this is. This is Deku Gear Solid.
No, this is worse than Metal Gear. This
Deku
is
Scrub Solid.
This is the stealth segment from Ocarina of Time, but somehow worse.
Yeah, pretty much.
In a way.
So there's like 10 times more. Well, not 10 times, but that's exaggeration.
Well,
There's like a ton more stuff to explore, I think, in this version, and you can get. I feel like the turns are a lot more harder. I feel.
well, it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid patterns without the Soliton radar. So it's Metal Gear Solid 3. In other words, it's shit. Wow, gonna get called out on that one.
It wasn't bad, like...
Here's a bean guy.
Hey, it's a bean counter.
Like, it wasn't Peace Walker.
No, Peace Walker was better than 3.
You have some interesting opinions.
I do. I have a lot of interesting opinions. I played through and beat Peace Walker. That's something I can't say for 3.
Yeah, you also have admitted now on stream that you beat about 3 out of all 500 games that you play per, like, decade.
I mean, okay, well... Maybe I never beat Metal Gear Solid 4 either.
What?
Of course I didn't. I didn't at all. I never came close. I never even fought one of the fucking,
You never
Octo
fought...
people.
You never fought any of the beauties.
No, I didn't. Not a single one. Never got that far.
You didn't even get, like, an hour into the game, then.
I got to Vamp. Like, I got to the scene with Raiden and Vamp, I think. That was it.
Gemini. That's, like, the first level.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I was not feeling Metal Gear Solid 4.
But it's good.
Metal Gear Solid
no,
4
my
is
quote.
pretty much objectively the best game in the series.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Okay, we need to step back from whatever
Not
crack
to.
you've been smoking. Because 4 is much like Snake, the sad old man of the series.
I mean, no,
4
4
is-
is one of the better games
4
in the
is
series, but it's
really
not
good.
Define what, because 1 and 2 are, like, already the best games in the series, and then 3 and 4 have to fight over a spot.
What?
I mean,
4 is, like, distinctly better than 1. That's not even, like, a...
You're insane! 1 and 2 are the standards by which Metal Gear Solid games are held up to. You need to be more like those.
1 does not set any standards.
yeah,
Like, at all.
let's be a little more specific here, because when we talk about 1, that's
When we
only
talk about
true
1, we're
if
talking
you
about
beat
Twin Snakes. We're always talking about Twin Snakes, because that's the definitive version of that game.
Which, for the record, from a gameplay standpoint, guess what? It's Metal Gear Solid fucking 2.
It's Metal Gear Solid 2, but then the design and stuff is still from Metal Gear Solid 1, which was also
But the
very good
design
solid.
isn't particularly any better than anything else out there.
It's better than 3 and 4.
It's not better than 4. The design in 4 is fantastic.
I don't agree with that.
From a
I didn't
gameplay
like the-
standpoint, 4 is easily one of the better games.
At least you had your radar back, I guess. But it didn't feel like a puzzle zone, you know? It didn't feel like you were entering a room and you had to solve a puzzle as to how to get out of there. It felt like you were just in a war zone. And that was very
That's
uninteresting
not-
for me.
Actually, the level design structure 4 was very puzzly. That's one of the
Yeah.
reasons I like it so much.
It really
What
didn't
was-
feel, especially not in the opening of the game. It was basically just a war zone.
Were you
That's
playing
all I
the game
remember.
on a difficulty where you're actually allowed to
Oh,
just
which
kill
difficulty?
everything? Because...
I felt like I was
That's-
encouraged to, like, shoot real guns, but...
I mean, no, you're pretty heavily encouraged to use as much stealth as possible, because you instantaneously explode if anything looks at you, so...
And no, I was not playing on European Extreme, because I think you have to do something to
The
unlock
boss
that.
stream, and no, I'm not expecting that you played it on the boss stream, because I'll admit, I couldn't beat the opening segment of the boss stream.
The game's insanely hard. Like, it took me a long time.
It wouldn't have been that bad if I could have gotten past the opening segment, but you don't fucking get any of your useful tools. You get the Metal Gear Mark III, and I could not get to that point.
You'll unfortunately have to wait, Grace Devo. When Gemini goes to sleep so that he wakes up in time for the Switch launch, I will re-explain that story.
Jamie is waiting for me to leave right now.
Well, I'm actually just waiting for you to, like, leave purely because if you don't leave, and you're not going to, because I know you, and I know how this goes every single time, you're like, yeah, I'll take a nap.
Yeah, how often does that ever work out? I mean, I feel like I'm eating food right now because I was gonna eat food and then take a nap, but I was like, well, I might as well eat the food on
To be
screen.
very, very specific, Gemini, it has never worked.
You're right, it has never worked. Every time I've said that, it's been a lie.
Pretty much, actually. Like, relatively close to that, I think.
Yeah, somewhat. Even yesterday, where I was like, I need to go to bed early. I tried. God help me, I tried. I was in bed for 3 or 4 hours. It just, you know.
Yeah, I know the feeling, trust me. No, I don't.
Insomnia, so it's weird
I
for
don't
me.
even mean that so much. I more so mean it's like I need to take a nap before the Switch launches, and it's like then you came home. My favorite thing is like I'm not gonna be there for the pre-stream because like I need to get rest.
Yeah.
You come home, immediately log into Discord.
Well, I felt really exhausted, right? And then like as I came home and like sat down, I got a little bit revitalized because I was able to finally kind of like relax and sit in an actual chair and stuff. And then I see in Discord, I have a story no one's going to like. And I was like, I have to hear this.
I mean, you could just watch the fucking the VOD later.
No, because it could be something concerning and I need to know now. But it was. Well, it kind of was.
You should probably
man.
take a nap before having that.
Like maybe it's another story about how Kademia locked himself in his garage and almost asphyxiated.
I mean, but that would just be interesting. It wouldn't really be concerning because like I'm alive.
Well, yeah, but like it like
That only happened once.
it offers a very weird, because I remember what stream that happened in too. I mean, it makes it very weird for me to ever try and rewatch that stream. It happened in the very first Fire Emblem Fates stream, and every time I say I don't know where Kademia is, all I can think about to myself is like he's in his garage currently almost dying, and you have no idea. Like, so I can't watch that stream anymore. Also, good bubble toss.
You're a weird person.
Things bother me.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
Like, it's like, oh, it's okay. I only almost died. It's like, but that's kind of a big deal.
But if you almost die, you're alive.
Okay, I know this is your philosophy for tanking in MMOs, but it can't be your life philosophy too. Like, you need to draw a line at some point.
Well, I mean, in real life, okay, as long as you're not dismembered or permanently damaged, like, you're fine.
You know, there's a reason, like, near-death experiences are, like, you know, a scarring event for most people.
I've been through like 4 of those.
Yeah, I know, and it concerns me more every time it happens.
I've only been close to death like 4 times. It's fine.
Like,
no
it
biggie.
It happens.
Who? To you? Well, I know to you, but
Get used
Like-
to it.
I almost died, like, once or twice, but I view those as very scary events.
You're gonna stick with pandas. Why would you stick with pandas?
Well, something in the panda's possession, apparently. My god, Scud. These bubbles don't aim. Also, that mucus is just gonna be there forever now. Oh, never mind.
Apparently, either Scud is super quiet or everyone else is really loud, from what Grey Stevo was saying. Sorry. I just now read that. Grey Stevo, I apologize.
I shouldn't be that quiet. I mean, I can't make myself any louder, so.
Get your ass to Mars. Or bed.
What does that mean, Parker?
Holy shit, a little made a... What?
Okay.
What?
Dragon
Oh.
Age oranges. Oh.
Oh.
I said Dragon Age oranges.
Now who's tired? Oh, man.
Dude, I would
can make
totally,
fun
I
of
would
it.
totally eat some Dragon
The
Age
citruses
oranges.
are in your party.
I would eat some Dragon Age oranges, yeah, real talk. I would not shove them up my butt, though. Also, Kademia, I didn't have to deal with the awkward, like, I talked to the guys at the GameStop about stuff, and I was like, yeah, stream, you know, this and that and the other thing. They were like, what do you stream? And I told them, but they never asked what the stream was called, and I'm happy.
Why?
Because I'm like, you know, I don't know if I want you to see this stream.
I mean, I have people
I
that
don't think it's a good idea.
I have people that I've been friends with since high school, even that like whenever I tell them I stream, they're like, "Oh, like what's your Twitch?" And I give it to them.
Oh yeah.
Bad idea.
And I mean, well, I mean, I even
And
tell
then they
them,
stop
like,
returning your texts.
Well, I even tell them I'm
Don't
like, "You're not
worry,
gonna
I'm
like
not.
what you see.
It's
Like,
terrible.
like you're not gonna enjoy this experience. I mean, you can have it, but it's not gonna be pleasant. You need to understand that going in. You've got to suffer some to have some fun."
Yeah, that's true.
It's 9 o'clock, man.
Do you know where your Switch is?
Yes. It's sitting directly behind the first register at GameStop with a sticker on the back left corner of the box that says GameStop customer number 1.
Yeah, I know very vaguely where mine is. Not so certainly.
Yeah, yours is in the store.
Yeah, somewhere. out there.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, I do have a fun story though, sort of from the midnight thingy. Besides me being a hobo.
Oh, what's up?
So the third guy who showed up, me being the first, like he was with us for a while, and then he was like, "So I think they'll just give us our slips like when the store opens, like when we go in, they'll just give us our slips, and then we can go."
No.
And he was like, "Cause I can't stay here all day," and I'm like, "I really want you to be right." And so he had to go because he had an exam, so he leaves, right? And so his spot for the Switch is open now. And then 2 more guys come in after that, and that makes a grand total of 5. And we thought we only had 5 Switches. And I was like, oh shit, so his has been taken. And then the GameStop employee says, no, actually, I recounted, we have 6. And I'm like, oh shit, he still has a chance. So he comes back, but he comes back right after 2 guys come in, like 2 friends, and they're like, oh, well, how many Switches do you have left? 1, and they like immediately look at each other, and they're like, well, I don't want to get it if we can't both have it.
Aww.
So like, but they weren't sure. So one of them was like holding on to it, and so the guy who was like the third guy there comes back after them and is like, no, my spot's been taken. And then like he and his girlfriend walk out, like,
oh my god.
and then the guy leaves immediately after that saying, yeah, no, we're just gonna go to Best Buy. 6 Switch frees up again. We tried calling him and being like, come back.
Oh my
He never
god.
comes back. Like, then his 6th spot is taken again at 6 p.m. right when everyone is leaving. So, you know what? We tried.
Oh man.
God
That
bless that man.
is very sad.
It was very depressing. And like I said, I'm happy personally that I went when I did, because if I didn't, if I showed up after my 2nd class, then the couple of guys that went in, one of them would have taken my Switch, because like 2 would have been available if I wouldn't have been there. So
Yeah.
actually, I would have been totally fucked if I didn't do exactly what I did today, which makes me feel better about what I did today.
Yeah.
So there we go. Anyways, that's my long story.
Oh shit, they're opening the floodgate. Well, you better get down there.
Oh shit, yeah, run.
Yeah,
Get
smash.
Like,
your hat.
fucking truck.
Just pray that nobody gets that there's not like a huge crowd there.
There's gonna be. I mean, there wasn't for mine. I was lucky. I walked in at 5:40, 5:50, and there were 0 people in the store. And I walked up to the first employee, and I was like, "So, can you sell me a Pro controller?"
No.
It's like,
No.
yeah, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, check the thing, Tuckman. It's very cute.
Yeah, Warlock did a thing where he's having a fucking panic attack.
Oh no. I thought that was Jaden's job.
Jaden's not been around for a little while.
That is true. I guess Warlock's filling a gap right now.
Yeah.
Good job, by the way.
Yeah, this little picture. Warlock made a picture of. Me
Oh, yeah, I saw
crashing
that.
Down onto the earth. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, little universe guest stream.
Why does that remind me of the end of the fucking Dragon's Ball P, where like Goku is like giant and crashes into the earth? That's what I'm imagining right now.
I have no idea, dude. Because you're a weird person.
Oh,
my
okay,
God.
yeah, sure, that must be it. This is actually one of the saner like comparisons I've made in the last while.
Like I said, weird person.
Okay. But yeah, like the guy who worked at the GameStop was like telling us how he's been pissed off for all of like last day because he's been getting nonstop calls. Like yesterday was nothing but nonstop calls of people just kind of being like, "Can I pre-order the Switch?" Just kind of like on the down low. I was like, "No," and then they're like, "What do you mean no?"
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I was like,
I'm
oh my
scared of
God.
working in, like retail or something.
Yeah, it's retail in a nutshell, basically. But it's like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how are you that dense that you
Retail-
called a day before and you're like, yeah, I can pre-order this, right?
Retail hell is a common thing. It's
He
not
did say he
something.
got armed robbed at one point, but not at this GameStop. That was at a Milwaukee one.
Yeah, that's not too surprising.
To be expected. This is why I don't want to move to Milwaukee.
Oh my god.
A lot of armed violence, just saying, as a statistic. Also, so my store is getting supposedly around 40 Switches, like, for the
Total.
pre-orders, plus the 6 then, so, like, I kind of have an idea of how long I'll have to wait to get in, so, sure it won't be, like,
46 Switches, but you'll be number 40, like 1 or 2.
I'll be number 41, yeah.
That's not too bad. I am super happy because, like, I literally don't have to leave until 11 o'clock.
That's
I
really not bad.
can just walk in the door.
And just out of my way, peasants.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put on the royal coat. and,
Whack people with your scepter. If they get in your way.
Holy
So
shit!
fast.
Maybe I'm a little tired too, Gemini.
Why?
Because I just heard something that you would never say.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, Kademia, I'm pretty sure.
What? What
Okay.
did you hear?
So when you said quote unquote whack people with your scepter,
Yes.
whack,
Yes.
you might want to enunciate things more because I heard black people
Yeah,
with
that's
your scepter.
exactly what I heard too.
Yeah,
I said no such thing.
and I'm not sure
Don't
how that
put
would.
that in the quote box.
I'm not sure how that would work.
That doesn't
I don't
count.
know how that would
I'm not sure how that would work. Like Little Universe is trying to say, but like, boy, Gemini, I think you have some problems.
I said whack.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's good. It's already now.
That's not fair. That's not something I actually said. Including
To be
the
fair,
fucking integrity of the quote bot.
that's actually not the only thing you have that you never said that's in the quote box attributed to you.
Really?
What else is? I thought everything else
I
was.
swear there's at least one other one that's been slightly modified from what you
I
actually
forget what the
said.
context of the Nips one is, so that could have been, but like.
No, that one was verbatim.
Okay, well I'll have to believe you on this one, but still though, no. Like the point of the quote system is that the outrageousness is supposed to come from the fact that I actually did say that.
Yeah,
You can't just put in fake quotes.
Well, that's what everyone heard. It's what everyone heard, so it might as well.
That's what you and Scott heard. Little Universe didn't hear it,
Yeah.
right?
Now
I
you're putting Little You on the spot. Good job.
I heard scepter.
Well, wait, no. It was about whether it was whack or black.
No, I heard whack. I heard
Okay, yeah.
whack.
Okay.
See, there you go. Jeez.
All right,
It's
so
just it says whack. You know, like
that's 2-1. So
that's 2-2. You fucking pillock.
you don't count. You said it.
What?
What?
I should count extra.
I have an extra vote.
Stop diving into the goo. Put your mask on, you fucking idiot.
Gemini? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want any of your fucking sass.
I still think one of my favorite quotes in the quote bot is ah he hoo ha ha ha.
Kademia, I'm assuming.
Yeah, good idea. Totally.
I still
Like
like
again,
Complurf.
Warlock, I have no money.
Complurf.
I
Yeah,
will
Complurf
about
is
to.
pretty good.
I'm going to be a broke college student in less than a year.
Oh man,
What an amazing future.
I
We
remember
have
the
to
good
look
old.
forward to.
I remember the good old days. Of,
I'm gonna be a broke postgraduate student soon.
Hey.
Hey.
you know, in some ways I think
Brooke
that's true, Gemini, and in some ways that is a fucking lie.
Yeah, but don't tell them that. I want to make them feel less bad, not more bad.
Oh man. Also, anime is much worse than World War II.
What?
That's a quote in the quote bot. It's quote 37.
I forget who said that one.
Me?
Oh, that was you. Okay, that sounds like something you'd say. Yeah.
Yeah. We need to fix the overlay and my fucking life is also a quote from me. Also, I did wrong. Just like, I did wrong.
I did wrong.
I apologize that I'm playing Beep Beep the game.
Beep, 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 beep. It's okay. I don't have the sound on anyways.
Spooky only has one
Yeah,
quote
no.
in the bot. Spooky
Spooky
only has
like,
one
two
quote.
very out of context quotes in the quote bot.
Yeah, oh, I think he only has one.
No, he has two.
Does he have two? I know that he has one that's amazing. Like, it is absolutely incredible.
Which one?
No, it's like
If she's
One-
old enough to cross the street, she's old enough to take my meat.
yeah, and then
Oh my
I've
God.
added one. Did you just assume my necrophilia?
Oh yeah. That's right.
yeah. That was actually pretty good too.
By the way, can I also be like a guest? Oh, World has 2 R's.
What?
Oh wow!
World
Look at
has
the
two
look
Oh
at
wow!
quote-
It
look at
was
quote
what the
37.
fuck? It does have 2 R's.
World War.
World Star.
World Star.
I
Get the
can
grip.
fix-
He tired.
I can actually fix that. Give me just a second to edit that.
He's gotta get the ferry. He's gotta get the ferry. He's gotta get the ferry. He's gotta get the ferry.
What I'm doing? Shut up.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
I have to pour my water out first.
Oh, you
Get to a
do.
bed, get to a bed, get to a bed, get to a bed, go to sleep.
Usually Canadian tries to keep me on stream. This is like a new one.
Yeah,
Trying to push
because
me
I know that if you don't go to sleep in the next 10 minutes, you aren't going to be here at midnight.
Unless
What are you talking about? I
visit
feel
that
very energized. Passes out.
Chugnos.
Don't judge my Switch in Discord. What?
Warloaf, we can't buy you a Switch. We're the ones who have a donate button.
Yeah. Like, we're the ones that need money.
We do have a donate.
I
Here we
cannot
go.
believe there's a guy that got 10 Switches from Nintendo to give away.
Fuck that guy.
Really? Is he even a big streamer or?
He's big now.
Well, he's a
Apparently.
Nintendo license or something. I think that's why they gave him the Switches.
Like,
I think.
If he wasn't big before, he is now.
But like, how do you get that deal with like Nintendo?
I mean,
Suck a lot
if
of
he
dick.
if he was decently well known, it's totally possible. Let's see here. Actually, it's Witwix. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well-
he has like 12 million views.
Well, that explains everything.
Suck every day. Okay.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm not putting that one in the quote budget. Suck a lot of dick, Gemini 2017.
It's an instructional. I'm just saying for people who want to get a certain thing, that's what you have to do.
There we go. No longer beep the game.
And then maybe it's just a valuable life skill.
Yeah, he's certainly a pretty big streamer, actually. You don't trust the donate button.
That donate button. It's just a guy in a money suit. What's not to trust about it?
That's what I look like every time you donate money. Print out your PayPal.
Every time a
donation.
donation happens, it should play that fucking Mega Miner. It should play that Mega Miner animated of robbing the Quickie Mart. I forget. No, if we had a sub button, that's what it was.
Yeah.
It should play that video on stream.
Yeah, I think that's
there
the
goes my
path
fair
that
ferry.
I think that's the path he's decided to
Damn.
take, Lionheart.
Gemini
job,
becomes
Jess.
a lawyer.
Everyone.
Well, no, I didn't say to become a lawyer you have to suck a lot of dicks. I said become to get Switches from Nintendo. You do.
No, that might be true.
And this, by the way, is why I hate having C buttons mapped to right analog.
Oh god, you're being attacked by Heartless. God, get your Keyblade.
Oh man.
Remember what I said earlier about shutting up?
Remember when I said earlier about going to sleep?
I'm eating. When Link is a Deku Scrub, his hat looks like a watermelon.
It does. The striping on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I never noticed that before.
Although again,
Yeah.
I think the striping is more severe on this one because of
I-
whatever is happening with this texture.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
probably
textures
texture.
are the only reason you've never noticed it, because I don't think that's real.
I don't think that Link was always Tigger, but I could be wrong.
The thing is, the N64 does some amount of texture filtering. I have none on because it looks really weird in this emulator.
No, Warloaf, I'm not sucking dick. Oh, okay.
Lawsuit Nintendo to give them.
On what? No, you know what? I'll humor you if you humor me. On what grounds?
Market
Let's
manipulation.
just go through this, you and me.
Market manipulation.
Okay, point me to a statute because that's not like a crime.
Yeah, I know, but it should be.
Try that again.
It should be.
Market manipulation,
In-
otherwise
in-
known as they hurt my feelings. Constitutional relief. Fourth Amendment right to be free of fucking.
Supporting insider trading by using market manipulation to drive up their own stock prices.
Okay, so there are several allegations there that require a lot more evidence than the Switch is in short supply. I think you might get tossed out in summary judgment. Oh, who am I kidding? You'll get fucking Rule 10 beat, like, immediately.
Oh, man.
Or Rule 11, I'm sorry. Rule 11 beat. It'll be fucking hysterical. You want humor, you're adopted. That's not humor.
Alright,
No,
that's
I said to humor me by telling me what grounds you would sue under. Yeah, just a simple question.
What the fuck is going on in Discord?
What is going on in Discord? I don't know.
I
suppose.
Thing.
Gray Stevo is like promoting things I'm not sure I can support.
Oh, that appears to be a riding crop.
Oh, Yeah. The butt. Do them on.
Yeah, I don't think that's a suable.
That's not a switch. Come on, that's a terrible joke. That's not like you got the wrong implement. That's a riding crop. A switch is a very different thing.
A switch is just a stick.
Basically,
like honest
like
to
it's
God.
a flexible stick, pretty much. Like it's a specific kind of stick.
Around here, we used to call like any piece of wood that was flexible a switch.
Well, okay. I suppose, like, when you have a very flexible vocabulary, like, definition, maybe, like, but the point is, though, that a riding crop is most certainly not a switch.
No. Riding crop is
This is a very, very different thing.
might be the Nintendo Switch.
Sue them on not giving me a Switch. So, can you tell me what statute says that I can... No, actually, fuck that. Fuck the statutes, because, first of all, I'll just do this one for you. There's no state statute that provides you relief. So why don't you tell me your constitutional argument for this one? And when you do it, I want you to tell me the amendment and the clause that gives you that right.
Warloaf, I don't think I buy amiibo to them is even a statement, let alone a legal argument.
I buy amiibo to them? Yeah, you know what? Go pro se. Put that in your brief. I want to see what happens.
Fucking hilarious.
The judge will
not a
probably
switch,
just throw it out.
it's
But it's a good time. Yeah, you know.
The judge will sue you for wasting his time and the court's time.
Yeah, well, that has happened at least once. There's a fun case with hilarious history that I read recently that had to do with the Title IX thing, where a woman sued a medical school because she was being denied on the basis of gender. Which, when I read the case the first time, I was like, okay, so this is in the 1970s. This is probably legitimate. And then apparently the case history after this is that she still got denied from the school based on like credentials after it was remanded. And then she applied to I think 10 or 11 other medical schools, all of which denied her, and sued all of them simultaneously.
Oh my God.
For the same thing. And then the court basically like sanctioned her and was like, you have wasted the court's time, you've made a mockery of the legal system and rights. Not only is your husband no longer allowed to represent you, because of course he was the lawyer representing her, but like you will now pay attorney's fees and court costs to all of these schools that you are suing frivolously. And you cannot ever bring this up again.
I just got denied by a school. What do? I'll sue them.
Clearly it's not because I'm dangerously underqualified.
I mean, that's kind of...
Hi, Spooky!
Like, we make jokes about that all the time, but I mean, even Jim and I can probably attest, that's actually just part of the American culture, where we do have this notion of like, thing didn't go my way, sue person.
Yeah, this is what I am trying to teach you, right? Like, yes, I am lawyer, you're correct, but here's the problem, like, I am trying to impress upon you the notion that, like, where there is a right, there's a remedy. This is a legal thing. Whereas there's a right, there's a remedy. You do not have a right to a Nintendo Switch. There is no law, nor is there any governing body of anything that gives you a right to a Nintendo Switch. Therefore, there is no remedy for you. That's what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah, pretty much.
He has a right to a good time, though.
Actually, that's not in the Constitution. You don't have a right to a good time. that is not constitutionally defensible.
If you had a right to a good time, we would be living in a very different country.
We would have a lot of problems, I think, if you had a right to a good time.
My definition of a good time is killing people. Well, you have a right to that.
Yeah, but then don't people who are being killed also have the right to not be killed? Well, that's diminishing their good time.
No, they only have a right to having a good time. So as long as they have a good time and then die, it's fine.
Well, you can't have a good time while dying.
Right,
I mean, you could, but like many people would not.
You can't have a good time while you're dying, but you can have a good time and then die.
Nah, your rights are being roundly violated if you're not having a good time at all times.
Valid point, I suppose. So you can only... People that have a good time by killing other people can only kill people who have a good time dying.
Yeah, I think that's just consensual murder, which I don't know if we should be, like, endorsing anyways. But, I mean, sure.
They would just all have to be like angel.
Right to pursue
You're the one who asked me for advice. Like, it is in the Declaration, though. The right to the pursuit of happiness is not the right to have a good time. The pursuit of happiness is a very generalized thing that isn't even in every draft of the fucking Declaration. And the Declaration is also not a legally binding document on the United States government. You're thinking of the Constitution.
It's kind of the Declaration of Independence, which was to establish the concepts of the country, but has no actual legal precedence.
We, the people of the United States, declare that all men are created equal, and also here's our bitchin' Bill of Rights.
We
drafted this in 1776.
Yeah, he's playing Dick Mouth Link at the moment. Well, he just switched out.
See ya, man.
Well, Dagobah, these are politics that I can actually kind of agree on.
Look, Gemini, give me Switch. The law is not like, you can't do that. The law is meant to stop people like you from getting what they want.
I'm not actually sure it would make for a very good glory hole, Theamin.
Well, no, because you know what's on the other side. Well, actually, I guess you don't. Really. Have you ever seen inside Deku Scrub's mouth?
Even if you do, that's not really the actual problem. Like,
what is the actual problem?
The actual problem is that, like, the shape probably won't work very well.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like the opposite. Well, I don't know.
It's kind of just a giant gaping hole.
Well, okay, but if your dick was big enough.
It's so outrageous. It's contagious.
Yeah. See, unlike in Skyward Sword, you can't cut spider webs because
given how big the Deku Scrub's mouth is, that seriously might have to be one hell of a dick.
No, but like, wouldn't it be like just a really like? I just imagine like, not thorns, but like, what's it called?
Splinters.
Oh,
splinters. Yeah, that would be extremely uncomfortable.
I mean, but that might be okay if you like sand his mouth.
Well, no, okay, so there's like mucus that comes out of it, so it would be kind of like, you know, maybe greased up wood, which is still not pleasant, probably. This is a great conversation. Look, by the way, welcome to Slash Academia, everybody.
Sanded greased up.
This is my first time on stream. Yeah.
I think sanded greased up wood would work.
Okay, yeah, probably. I mean,
what
I don't know personally, but like
the only problem is that most people that are that fucking Sorry, what?
I'm sorry, Scott just like, he took out his stick, he's like, I'm ready, and he's just facing the wrong way and gets knocked over.
I hit the wrong button, I didn't mean to take the stick out in the first place.
Oh, okay, sorry. It made me laugh, go on.
But yeah, I think most people that probably have dicks that are that thick, because that's really fucking thick.
Kadamia, alright, so you're a Goron.
Ooh, no, I don't think it'd work, because you'd probably have a decent amount of length to go with the thickness, and I don't think that there's a lot of depth there.
It could be like Kirby.
Huh, that's actually an interesting question. What would sticking your dick into a void be like?
Oh.
That'd be so weird.
That wouldn't, like, you wouldn't actually...
asking the question, what kind of head would Kirby give, which I'm a little bit like...
Well, yeah, exactly. And the thing is I think the majority of the time it wouldn't actually... It wouldn't actually...
take it off of Twitch immediately.
It wouldn't actually work that well.
Well, I think the problem is that, like, Kirby would try to,
By the way...
If Kirby sucks your dick, he's sucking the rest of you in with it.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you couldn't go for the suck. You'd have to just go for the face fuck. And the issue is that if you went for that, it wouldn't really work because you would just kind of be sliding your dick in and out. There'd be, like, no tightness or wetness or anything.
I feel like a very deep cold on the other side of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a dark, spacious void.
Like, it totally wouldn't...
My dick is noticing a distinct lack of oxygen on the other end of this.
Yeah, I mean, it might just freeze off. Like, you might have a serious problem.
Oh, no.
The suck
would be real, guys. Well, it's not necessarily space, you know.
Yeah, the suck would be too real if fucking...
How does Kirby... Okay, no, real talk. Real talk here. Like, this is actual real talk. How does Kirby absorb nutrients if it's just a black hole?
He doesn't need to.
But he does.
No, he doesn't.
When he eats them
like,
and potatoes, they give him stuff.
That he turns into, like, whatever he sucks up.
Well, it's not just that though. Like, he eats food and it gives him health. I mean, like that. Yeah, he has to absorb them somehow.
Yeah, but the video games aren't canon. He never does that.
Only the anime is canon, guys.
But in the anime, well, the powers.
Right, the powers.
Absorbs them.
The powers, but well, actually, that's the thing. Since he can suck things in and then convert them into like a power, I'm assuming he can suck things in and then just convert them into.
Okay, Mario's pretty boring because he's just like a normal guy. I mean, like, you know, we're not like. I don't think we need to go into the finer points of fucking dudes. Maybe like Kirby is just an interesting use case.
Plenty of people have put dicks in Italians. That's not new.
Put that on the quotes, please. Do it now.
Make sure you include all the way up to "That's not new."
Well, it would probably not burst in the way you wanted to, Bombcat. KD Club. Oh my god. Also, real talk, how big is Kirby? Because we might have some similar size issues as to what we talked about before.
Kirby's like 1 foot something.
Is he really?
Kirby's really small, dude. Let me actually get his.
There's no
his
like
official
actual
height.
people in Kirby's world, so how the fuck are we supposed to know?
Hold on, let me get his official height.
It could be like giant mascot size.
8 inches. 8 inches. His
8
official height is
inches?
8 inches. Yeah, he's 8 inches tall.
Wow, some people's dick wouldn't even fit into it. What a stream. This Kademia, this is why I didn't tell people what the name of the stream was.
Yeah. He's canonically 8 inches tall. 8-inch high Kirby hails from a distant peaceful star. Like his simplistic appearance, he is an easily understood character. True to his instincts, Kirby eats when he gets hungry and sleeps as soon as he grows tired. That's his official description.
So he's a person. So he has like basic instincts. He sleeps when he's tired and he eats when he's hungry. What a strange creature.
Gemini, a lot of people that aren't people do those things. I would in fact say that most things that are alive do
most
those
creatures. Yeah, that is true. Can he vibrate too? I mean, if he has the shock power up, but you probably don't. I mean, that's probably a mistake.
Probably don't want to fuck the shock power Kirby.
No.
I also think you should probably avoid Cutter Kirby.
Spike Needle Kirby.
Yeah. Oh
no.
Man, like none of Kirby's powers are beneficial for him giving head.
Well, like, well, no. I was gonna say like Water Kirby, not Poison Kirby though. Don't do Poison Kirby.
Fucking Paper Mario? That sounds like a really, really bad idea because you would kill him.
Two-dimensional. Please tell me how.
You can simulate that. Just fuck paper.
If you can tell me how I can fuck like a 2D drawing, I think most of the internet would be pleased to know that.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Real Dill. And Real Dill Will.
By the way, if anyone wants more excellent commentary,
Kirby can suck, but
but
you're not gonna enjoy. You're not gonna enjoy what
you can do that too.
Join our community today.
Kirby will suck your dick in and then blow it out as a star, and it will hit enemies.
It depends. Did you have affirmative consent before you used sleep form?
Sleep form? Oh my god.
Oh no. Send help, please. I wanted meaningful conversations during Majora's Mask.
Because I think if you had affirmative consent before you sleep form, it'd be fine.
I don't think I like how this is the actual fucking raunchiest this stream conversation has ever gotten, and we chose to do it to just to make Little Universe as uncomfortable as possible on our very first stream. Like, great job, guys.
There's no way this is the worst it's ever gotten.
It's pretty bad. We've probably been talking about fucking a pink puffball for like the last 5 minutes.
I mean,
10 minutes.
Okay, but Samus like in armor form or?
Oh boy, here we go.
Or zero fruit form?
Zero fruit?
Zero fruit.
Who needs to sleep now? Why can't Metroid?
That's actually zero fruit form is Lolicon Samus.
Oh God, no! Help, please.
You know, like
no,
people.
No.
Are you aware of this concept, Kademia, that like women can be both fully grown and have flat chests?
They cannot in anime.
It's still possible. Why do you gotta be hating?
It is really rare in anime.
It's rare, but it totally happens.
Yeah, it has happened occasionally. The problem is that when you talk about video game characters, because of how
Hello, my Parker. Welcome to the stream.
You and the rest of the big titty agenda are just trying to keep all the flat-chested women down, and frankly, I'm sick of it.
No, we have no problems with real women.
Well,
don't quote that. Please don't quote that. Because I just now realized what that was.
Okay, can someone please post the quote that he just said? Because I completely was posting the big titty agenda.
I will post it.
Oh boy.
I will post it, but I think I understand, and I don't think we should put that as a quote either.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I believe this was the quote.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, actually. We don't have any problems.
Oh dear. Hey,
Not,
look, it's Alphos.
Maybe that one, it's out of context, is like legitimately
So wait.
dangerous.
Again, like that, maybe don't quote that one. You know, like that could be actually, you know. Maybe,
And we gained 6 viewers the moment I say it.
Okay, so Academia,
Christ.
let's compromise. So Little Universe wants to talk about Majora's Mask. So,
Okay.
on a scale of 1 to 10, would you
No.
fuck Lizalthos?
No. Fuck you. And
Like a
fuck
3?
you.
Like a 3. I think like a 3.
3. Okay, that's fair.
There's a thing that you need to do, and it's called fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that joke out, and now I'm done. I promise I'm actually done.
Yeah, don't
Promise I'm
worry.
actually done.
Don't worry, Real Dill. If you're new, our quote bot has like, it only has like 50 something quotes in it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the vast majority of
Question,
They're 50
Gemini.
quotes, but they're
Oh,
50
There you go!
You broke the stream overlay. If
And-
not,
Did I?
People.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Okay, I just had a quick
Oh
question.
my god.
I had a quick question, Gemini, about the Lizalthos. About the Lizal.
Should I answer this?
Will they make the noises during that?
Oh my
man.
god.
That would
Because
actually
that's a
enhance-
deal breaker right there.
No, I actually think it would
Yes.
enhance the experience.
Very loudly.
No, okay, good. Thank you. I wanted to know that because, frankly, I wouldn't have done it unless they're, you know, doing their thing.
No, stop it! My
They sound like Kadamia when he plays Mario Maker.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Welcome to Slash Academia.
I think Little Universe was that eye switch that Scott
Oh
just hit.
god. Yep. And with
Eyes
that, I'm
closed.
gone until the
I've given
podcast, whatever. What time is that starting, by the way?
What time is
We're doing a oh yeah, the podcast. Like, well, that's when Kadamia has to leave.
We're gonna be the four horsemen of the Apoop.
I don't have to leave until 11,
Oh
technically.
yeah, that's true.
Damn, we're gonna be here a while.
I
Yeah,
have
so...
a problem, by the way.
What's
Lizal-
that?
I can't finish this tempo.
God damn it!
Okay.
Stop.
Sorry, what were you trying to say, Scott?
I said I can't beat this temple without having to go back in time before I do. I don't have enough time left.
Oh, no,
Oh
you do
shit!
not.
No, you
And you're
don't.
gonna have to. Do you have to restart the temple again if you?
Yep.
go back?
Not entirely.
Yeah.
I have the arrows, so I can skip like half of it now.
Yeah.
Wait, Scud's the one playing this?
Yes, Scud's the one
Yes.
playing Majora's Mask.
Wow, damn.
And I was supposed to be co-commentating about how soulful this game is and how good the stories are, and talk about the stories that we won't get to on time. But no, we're talking about dicks.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
you have
Mistook
been an
this for-
advent follower of our stream for like a year.
Yes,
I would think
I was
you would
about
know
to
what
say.
happens when we...
I do know by now, but
You thought you were gonna have a meaningful, soulful conversation, but it was really me, Kadamia.
You know, honestly, if I wasn't here, I've ruined Little Universe's stream. I just realized that if I wasn't here, Kadamia never would have gotten on this topic.
I wouldn't have the stream any other way. If we were soulful 100% of the time, it wouldn't be a Academia stream.
Yeah, it just wouldn't. It has to...
I
it
would
has to
actually
go
have a
into-
quote inside the quote bot. Oh man.
Like, maybe this is why we didn't stream Majora's Mask before, because, like, the very actually, like, somber and, like, mellowing tone of this game, just, we shit all over it.
Yeah.
Like, as a
We'd be
stream,
the type to play Heavy Rain and laugh about all the goofy animation.
Dude,
This is why I will also never play Heavy Rain.
I would totally play Heavy Rain. I would totally play Heavy Rain on stream.
Yes. No. Okay, Heavy Rain, but you have to fail every quick time event.
No,
Because, like, you
oh my
can't
God.
die. I mean, most of the
Oh my
time.
God.
So it
Sometimes
just
you
looks
can.
stupid.
Sometimes you can, yeah.
Sometimes you can, but for the most part, it just looks so silly when you fail
Colo
every one
Damia
of them.
Da.
There you go.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
guys have about 5 hours before the Earth has sex
See,
with
the-
the moon and all the
Yeah,
oceans go
that's-
ungo, ungo, ungo.
Thank you, the ass man. I'm sorry,
That's a-
I misread that. Theoman.
Theoman, yeah.
I wanted to read your name as the ass man because of our previous conversation.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
Okay,
he's a
promise
part
I
of
was
Team
done. I'm
Ass.
actually done.
That's only okay.
How dare you?
Ass all the
What
way.
team are you a part of? Team Mystic?
I'm both. Both.
Wow, Gemini, you're just
Team
gonna...
Mystic ass.
Team Mystic
Wow.
Ass, little you? That's interesting.
No, it's all about Team Valor. All about Team Valor.
You know, I get into
Oh,
this, but
shit,
who
all over
cares
you.
about Pokemon Go anymore, man?
That's true.
Lay dead game XD.
Listen, I just talked about it with the guys at the GameStop today. Okay, so
So
it's
spooky. I just I sort of ruined Gemini's life.
Oh, sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah, so he like went super early to wait at GameStop and Scott?
Sorry, I
He's
was
mad.
opening a bottle.
Oh, never mind.
He went to GameStop like super early so he could wait in line to get his Switch. And he did, by the way. He's getting a Switch, which is awesome.
I have it. I have the little card. It's awesome. I was first in line. I'm very proud of myself. I should
But
be, but
I walked in at 5:50-ish. Nobody was in my GameStop, and I just bought a Pro controller.
yeah,
Are you
Canadian,
serious?
and my like GameStop didn't have any Pro controllers left, of course, and like,
Of course.
just,
He
like
also
the
lives
thing
in
that
like,
would
the
have.
middle of Kentucky or something.
Oh yeah, well, you know, he's kind of in
I live
nowhere.
I live in South Central Kentucky, so like there's. It's really funny though. Like my town isn't that small. It's just that I live in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Exactly, because you live in Kentucky.
Yeah.
So that'll do it. I'm pretty sure, but
Can't deal with computers when you're busy shooting foreigners for Jesus.
Like-
You know?
that doesn't ruin my life, Academia, because it's like, you know, different towns, different places will have different demand and whatever. What would have ruined my life would be like if I had a revelation later, like, wow, I literally could have just showed up at 4 p.m. and gotten the Switch. Instead, I wasted a long time of my day and missed a class that was important.
Yeah, that would be supremely terrible.
That would have made me angry, but it didn't happen. Like, actually, I was justified in waiting the whole time. If I didn't, I would not have gotten the Switch. So
Digma
Like-
wants me to quote that.
I'm happy with I'm happy with things as they are.
Jacob, like, type it on the stream so that way I can.
Can't do computers when you're busy shooting foreigners for Jesus.
So I don't know if I
mean,
want to add that quote.
That's an accurate. I mean, it's an accurate definition of the entire Bible Belt.
Yeah, welcome to the Bible Belt, boys.
The Bible Belt keeps the pants of America up, though, Academia.
Kadamia stream, meth capital of Zaw. Yeah, actually, that's true. I live relatively.
We are the
close
meth
to
capital.
I actually live relatively close to the legitimate meth capital of the United States.
But it wasn't a meth
Florida.
capital, it was a crack
It's
play.
Florida, isn't it?
There was a crack. Well, sorry, Spooky, you missed this, and actually, Real Will, you missed this. So the games when I went to GameStop to pick up my Pro controller, and we were standing there waiting. Some like really old, decrepit lady who looked like she was like 65 or 70 walked in, walks up to the counter, and buys something. And when she walks away, I point to the floor because I see something laying on the floor. And the guy that was standing right next to me leans over and picks it up. It was a crack pipe
Oh.
with just white dust in it.
Oh.
And
Let's get very. Oh,
yeah, so that happened.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Oh, that's right. You can't actually fall down
Yeah,
until you got
it's
a
like a
radius.
radius, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh,
about
you
that.
felt.
But he fell down anyways. Now he's gonna get killed by the Heartless Kid.
No,
Hey, Gemini.
no, don't go back to talking about dicks, Sci Fighter.
Hey, Gemini.
Yes.
What time you going to bed?
Oh.
Would it make you feel better if I left now, Cadavia?
What will make me feel the best is if you
But I need
actually
you.
wake up at all. At this
I'm
point.
not gonna go into a coma.
I mean,
What?
never say
Oh,
never,
it's
man.
Face Mask, right.
Brain aneurysms are
You might want to
spontaneous
set like
here,
an
we know.
extra 3 alarms. Or 4.
Why?
Because
Thanks, Spooky. I
Because-
needed that.
because you will kill yourself if you wake up at like 5 a.m.
I mean, couldn't you call him IRL? Maybe he would wake up. That
No, if
No.
the alarm I'm setting doesn't wake me up, I'm dead.
Ge-
I've actually died.
Gemini's phone is incredible. Like, you need to understand that he texted me earlier, Little Universe, right?
Yes.
I texted him back immediately. He got home and asked me if I had read his text.
Yeah, because like when I took my phone out of my pocket and put it on the nightstand behind me, I had it on vibrate still, so like I had no idea that it vibrated. I know that it vibrates when it's in my pants though, but other than that, no.
But I replied in like,
Hello,
Why don't you
I'm
quote
Jane.
that,
minutes.
Gemini? Why don't we quote that, Gemini?
Stop quoting everything.
What's the quote? Someone.
No. Stop. There is no quote. Thank you for your friend code, by the way.
But it vibrates
Wait,
when it's
what?
in it.
Is that our very first Switch friend code?
Quo-op, zero.
yes, somebody please add that friend code and see who the fuck it's for.
No, I
Oh
think
my
that's our very
goodness.
first Switch friend code.
Holy shit, that is
Let's
We
see.
just don't have the Switch yet. Also, no, like, so here's the thing, right? Like, My alarm is actually so loud that I'm going to tell you this right now. If you don't hear from me by 1 a.m. my time, call 911. Like, that's not a Skrillex reference. It's not a joke. Literally call the ambulance because it means I'm dead. Like,
Quick,
tell them
911,
where
you
I
need
am.
to get the sandbag out in Wisconsin for me, please. And
There's a sandbag in
Who the fuck?
Well, okay, Kadamia knows where I actually live, so
Yeah, I can actually.
he could actually send an ambulance.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like nothing is going to stop me from waking.
Y'all just need to move in together at this point.
Actually,
man.
I don't know if I have your address anymore.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I wouldn't. be
Better
able to-
update
but-
that, man, just in case.
I should give it to him just in case. Yeah, you never know.
I can feel it, especially when it's in my pants.
I did not say that. That was not the exact quote.
In my pants.
It's not the exact quote, but
It's
I said I can
close
feel
enough.
it when it's in my pants. I said I can feel the phone vibrating when it's in my pants. There we go. See, no contact.
all right. So just drop.
Well, no,
the
you didn't
one
say
phone.
phone. That's why I wanted to quote it, because I could take
Damn
it
it.
out of context. You said,
I can feel
but
it
I can feel it
vibrating
vibrate
in
when
my
it's in my
Is that what it
pants.
is? Okay, I'll add it.
Brown. Kadamia should send a hooker to Gemini's house. I don't think
The
you can. Like, mail order
patriarchy
those.
wins again.
Depends.
Send him a pizza
Okay.
with extra meat.
Listen, we can talk about dicks and Kirby. I don't know if I want to talk about actual sex trafficking.
So what about dicks in Kirby?
It's
can talk
only
about that.
illegal in most states.
It's
Yeah,
only entirely
okay,
unconscionable.
Prostitution legal in almost all the counties of
Okay.
Nevada where I live.
Prostitution and sex trafficking are very different.
No, I know that.
Ordering you a prostitute is prostitution. It's not sex
Yes.
trafficking.
I mean, you
How
don't
many
know.
actual
Maybe she's in a
prostitutes
ring
do,
or
like,
something.
mail order, Academia?
I
tell
don't
me
know,
that.
but I'm sure I can find one.
Can
I don't know,
you? No, you can't.
I don't know,
Probably.
Canadian. Maybe they belong to some ring. You never know. Everyone's got a story.
Christ.
They most certainly
sorry,
belong
little
to a pimp.
universe.
That is how it works.
Warloaf, what would you sue me for? Reckless endangerment? That's the actual only thing you would have.
Oh
And it
yeah,
wouldn't
that's
even be
actually,
reckless endangerment of other people.
Yeah,
It'd be reckless
they-
endangerment of myself.
there you go, Gemini. There's the catch.
Alright, see you, McParker.
It's
Bye,
only
Rick
it's only illegal if you don't record it. So just record it. Then it's a
Anything's
porno.
legal when the cops aren't around.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, now that I think about it. Like, porno is basically just recorded prostitution.
Huh? Oh yeah, Warloaf. The naked woman in Kirby's Adventure is kind of amazing.
What?
There's a series of blocks that are actually shaped like a naked woman in Kirby's Adventure,
Really?
but
Really?
it's impossible to get all of them to be on screen simultaneously because of the screen's like size limit.
Oh.
So you can only see it if you like stitch two screenshots together.
Wow. That was almost like the hottest strat, Scud. I appreciate what you went for there.
I want you to know, by the way, I'm 100% okay with redoing this boss. One of my favorite boss fights.
Is that a Murloc riding a turtle?
Yep, it's a Murloc riding, what's he called? Not Rodan. Shit, no, the Gamera. There we go. The Murloc riding Gamera.
Quickly, everyone, we need Murloc noises.
That reminds me of. That reminds me of when God, what was it? It was a Guitar Hero 3 got the Elite Taran Chieftain song that was just a Murloc singing,
Oh, yeah.
and it was the worst thing in
Could
the
you
world.
do, wait, so you had to do, like, there was a vocals option?
It's Guitar Hero 3. There's no vocals option.
Oh, thank God. Because,
Stay still, you stupid fucking frog.
Onk's trying. I was a relatively hardcore raider in WoW for about 9 years, and recently kind of
Free Fire, also.
quit, and now I play the game super casually.
Oh, were you that one dude doing the Onyxia raid that became a meme because he was calling everything out and he got really pissed off
Might
about
have
it?
well have
Left
been
side,
him because
even side.
Yeah.
I might as well have been him because I was a lot fucking louder in raids than he was.
I accidentally fell into the whelp. God damn it!
Yeah, just don't ask me what my favorite expansion is because you won't like the answer if you're anyone that plays WoW.
Mr. Pandora.
50 DKP, 50 DKP.
Actually,
That's a fucking
Mop is
50
really
numbers.
fucking close. Like Mop and Kata are kind of
Yeah, it's Cataclysm. Cataclysm's his favorite expansion, and it's really
I-
controversial
I
because
would-
most people.
Yeah,
From what I know of the expansions of WoW, I would kind of understand Mr. Pandora, even though
Mop has one really, really dumb thing, which is Blizzard needs to learn that 47 dailies is not a good idea.
Titan Forge.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Angst Train because I am a very good friend of anxiety. Hey, Lamau!
All aboard the Angst train. Toot toot.
Oh, damn! The new hero!
No, it's,
Oh,
Angst,
shit!
it's Angst train.
Yeah,
Actually.
new hero.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
excited about it.
The problem is that even though you've told me that, it doesn't matter because my
Yeah.
brain has already deciphered how it
Angstrian?
wants. It's already deciphered how it wants to pronounce that name, so I will read it wrong every single time.
Angstrian. Okay, I can do that.
Like, my brain works in such a way that if I memorize something wrong the very first time, I am fucked for life. Because
No, you eventually
I-
started saying Charybdis. That took a while, but you did. No, he
Charabides.
eventually stopped saying Charybdis.
there's a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that uses an attack called Charybdis, and the very first time I saw it, I yelled at Gemini, "Look out for the Charabitas!"
Oh my god!
And I was like,
Fucking-
what?
Gemini died laughing, then died to the attack because he was laughing.
Yeah, that did happen. I feel bad because I feel like I always give Kademia shit for his pronunciations, and I don't mean to, but like that
I don't
legitimately
care.
caught me off guard.
I don't care, and you know I don't care.
Talk about Charybdis.
But yeah, I did that in the middle of a boss fight. He had never seen the fight before, and I just said that as the boss starts casting it. And I just hear him burst out laughing and then see him fall over dead. And fucking Behemoth goes flying off into the distance.
Because I was the
kill-
tank, of
Yeah,
course.
because he was the main tank. And the boss just goes running off to kill everyone else. And I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I might have reacted a little strongly to that one. I was like, that did not just happen.
Charabitas equal Wilford Brimley as a Pokemon. Yeah, that's relation to diabetes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The streamer.
The streamer, yeah. The YouTube personality.
Yeah, the YouTube personality.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, he spelled it diabetes. That's his name. Or no,
Yeah.
diabetes is spelled with one E, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's diabetes.
that.
Yeah, they call him Beatus, though. Just like it's not Beppis, it's Beepus.
I think it's Bapus.
Everyone loves Baps, but that doesn't mean you have to work them into everything.
Dude, Baps are the best.
No, you have to work BAPs into everything. Are you kidding?
You really
Fine.
do.
Fine, we can work Baps into everything if you want.
It's like an important part of society.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes?
Without
Baps
Baps,
are
how would we
real.
survive?
We wouldn't. That's the point.
The human race would have been extinct long ago from probably lack of Baps. That's a thing, right? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Wow,
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to.
We'd
I
be
need
fucked.
to. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
You need to go to sleep.
But yeah, listen, just for you, Kademia, I'll go to
Yeah.
sleep so you can tell your story again.
Okay.
And then I will be back around later. And like I said, I will use alarms enough to raise the dead, and I will wake myself up at 11:30, so that I can be sure to actually be there at 12. So yeah. With that said, it's been fun, guys. I'll see you around when Breath of the Wild actually launches. So take care for now.
Don't worry,
See you at the
Dagobah,
Switch
I
launch,
love you
Gemini.
people.
Later, Gemini.
Hey,
Gemini.
now the overlay's fixed.
Oh my god.
There we go. Slow the fuck.
Yeah, so for those of you that are curious about the story that I wanted to tell, I know Spooky is. I think he's still here. Oh no, actually he's muted and deafened,
Oh no.
so he's not here. So I'll wait a little bit for sure. Okay, little universe. Now that Gemini's gone,
Resume
regale,
talking.
regale, not reveal. Regale us with your Majora's Mask.
Oh
Thanks.
man. Good night, Gemini. So
Yeah,
like,
see you later, Gemini.
since I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to go to the well, are we gonna be on like a timestamp for this game, or are we just gonna play until like you actually get to the Switch?
You guys could just play this until we get to the Switch, honestly.
Does
'Cause,
it
like,
not do?
Yeah, because I'm gonna leave at like 11 o'clock, and then I'll be gone for at least an hour.
Oh yeah. Well, are you still gonna be You're still gonna be on
Um,
voice?
I'll probably hop it actually depends. I might hop in and out a little bit, but I probably won't be on voice the whole time. And since I'm actually first in line, it means that when it launches at midnight, I will be the first person to get it and leave.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
was
like,
thinking.
I won't have a lot of time standing in line,
Yeah.
and I'll probably be back pretty soon after that because I don't live very far and I drive pretty fast.
And by the way, I'm around like 8 o'clock. I may or may not have. I'll actually. Oh, what am I saying? I can't work today. But by 8 o'clock, I'm gonna be off the stream for a bit because I need to drive home. I'm at a friend's house right now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Like you're welcome to commentate on the Breath of the Wild stream once it goes live too. I don't mind that at all. Like I brought you in for a reason. I think it's actually good to have people on voice. And you've been fantastic. You've put up with whatever has happened on the stream so far. So, you get the bunny. I always thought those were like weird rabbits.
Wait, God, that's not cool.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, I always thought the stray fairies were weird rabbits.
They look funny in this game. They look really goofy.
Yeah, but no, you're totally welcome. Like Spooky is too. I would love to have the 5 of us, honestly, on commentary for Breath of the Wild.
Commentary, the better, I think.
Yeah, for Breath of the Wild in
absolutely.
particular.
Breath of the Wild, yes.
I know that.
Dude.
I think Tintan's doing a live action stream at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think.
Yeah,
I know
think
he's gonna let me live stream himself going to GameStop and getting
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
already-
he has IRL up, huh?
Oh yeah.
No, I know. Trust me. A lot of people are pissed off about it, Spooky. The fact that Nintendo basically pulled the they basically said like if you have it, you can go ahead and start streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of people not happy about that.
Why?
Well, because it means that there's people that have already been streaming the game for over 12 hours.
Oh yeah, the Breath of the Wild. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
and it's really damaging to smaller streamers because it means that they can't even get a foot in the door.
Yep.
Which sucks. Like Sony and Microsoft didn't even pull this shit, and it's like Nintendo. I guess like everybody's kind of just mad in general because it's like first announcement of the day. Day 0 update for Nintendo Switch published, still using friend codes. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Nintendo's pulling.
Nintendo's Nintendery.
They have said that they're already planning to patch in the ability to use Nintendo Network IDs eventually, which is weird because you would think they would do Nintendo Network IDs later and then be like, and yeah, I mean, here's like the codes if you want to be semi-anonymous or something. Like later. You wouldn't think the like 12-digit code thing is their first choice? Oh man. What's up, Theoman?
Oh.
Oh, cool shit, Smash Bro. I'm actually glad you got the 3rd one.
Oh, nice.
Getting a Pro Controller is a big deal. It looks like it's going to be a very important part of playing any video game on this console.
It's really weird, like, why can't they just put the Pro Controllers with the Switch?
Because Nintendo hates people.
People
Yeah.
already have the golden gun
I mean-
on the new hero, why wouldn't they? Of course.
There's an. Oh my god, are you kidding me with that?
Well, yeah, because if you have the competitive points stockpiled, you're
Yeah, that's
Which-
true.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't blow your load early, man. Like, yeah, they're a
Yeah.
new character, but man, what if you don't like them? Then you're
I'm
stuck
probably-
with the golden gun.
I'm probably going to use the Joy-Cons until I run the batteries out, and then I'll switch over to the Pro Controller. And I'll just have the Pro Controller charging while I'm using the Joy-Cons. I don't expect for them to be problematic in any capacity, as long as I don't, like, wave them around too hard.
Accidentally throws Joy-Con out the window.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
God.
stream.
Yeah, I did that with a Wiimote once. It was an open window, thankfully.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I've totally thrown a Wiimote out a window.
I'm always scared about throwing like a Wiimote at the TV or something.
Oh yeah, and like actually shattering. I've never done that. I don't think I've ever broken a TV with a controller. My cat broke a TV.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my cat jumped up on top of a flat panel and knocked it off the desk.
Oh god, really?
And fucked up a 47-inch TV. Yep.
Damn.
That was actually like last year. In fact, I think I talked about it on stream. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I'm still interested. I'm still gonna have fun with it. I think Breath of the Wild is gonna be quite a bit of fun.
Yeah.
If I can get over the fact that it's probably going to kill my eyes.
Yeah. Hey, it's play it on tablet mode, dude. You won't have to deal with the 900p and all the other stuff, dude.
But played on tablet mode, it still drops frames like crazy.
That's the problem.
Wait. Kadamia.
The game frequently drops below 30. What's up, Spooky?
So, Disgaea 5 Complete for the Switch, the Japanese versions have English text options.
Oh my god.
Really?
And it releases in March 28th rather than America, which releases May 28th.
Whoa, what?
Switch eShop supports every region, so, I mean, they fixed that.
That's potential. I might do that then. Are they gonna have the English dub though?
Let me check, actually.
Because
you know what, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, because the issue here is that Disgaea, because it's like really heavily a comedy game, even if they have the English text, if they're missing the English dub, it really won't hold up as well.
Yeah.
The English dub is very important to Disgaea and has very solid voice actors. I usually am not the biggest fan of English dubs, but I am when it comes to Disgaea.
Yeah, Disgaea has real good stuff. I don't know, it doesn't...
Complete.
Is this guy like an RPG game or?
It's a strategy RPG, yeah.
Strategy RPG. With the most overblown special moves in the history of any RPG ever.
Yeah, animations are getting turned off 2 minutes into the stream.
Really? Oh, but they're so good!
I'll turn them back on occasionally, but Spooky, you do realize if I leave the animations on, every single fucking map is going to take an entire weekend.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not
They're
kidding.
real pretty to look at the first time. But
The first time, yes. The 37th time you see Terra Enigma flare,
Yeah.
like,
Suppose it's not...
or when you're trying to grind Item World and it's like, and it just doesn't stop for 30 seconds, and the very next attack is the same thing for 30 more seconds.
fair. I mean, can't you, like, skip the animations, though?
You can turn on animation skip.
Yeah. So you won't have to swap between, like, oh, look, new move. Let's see the animation. Ah, shit, but I turned animations off.
Oh, I'll just have to turn it back on, but it's just an option menu toggle. It's not really a big deal.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. I don't know, it just sounds to me like just skipping the animations outright would be easier long term, but... What do I know? What do I know?
I'm trying to look up
Nothing.
other things about this, and all I can see is that they don't have... From what I see, they don't have their English dubs, which sucks, so I'll probably still be waiting.
Rip. Ripperoni.
Yeah, they have English text, but they don't have English dubs.
Shame. But now we won't be able to experience the game in true weebiness.
That's the very last thing we need to experience. We're already going to be playing Disgaea on stream.
Yeah, yeah. Also, what
Oh my
happened to
God,
Gemini?
Smash
I
Bros.
was out of it when he left.
Gemini left. He's going to sleep some because he has literally not slept at all.
Oh, wow.
He's been sitting at GameStop since like 6 in the morning.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and he didn't leave the store at all. He's gotten no rest, no sleep, no anything. So like, he is completely out of it. So he's gonna try and get some rest, and then go pick up his Switch, and then get back on time. I'm gonna leave in about 1 hour to go pick up my Switch.
Oh, my goodness.
That might be his first temple done.
Oh, finally. They fixed Bastion on the PTR, yes.
Wait, what did they do? Oh, they nerfed his Ironclad?
Yes, I think.
I'm hoping they didn't change his bullet spread because that's actually a good change, and he does need
Yes.
to keep that.
No, but when you have, like, the Rhine Shield, like, it's like the beta again, with people screaming that he's OP, and Mercy and Rhine, like, turtling around him and stuff.
Yeah.
Bastion now counters Genji. The tables have turned,
Oh
man.
my god.
Well, that's just because he can't. Not only can he not get headshots, I'm pretty sure that reflected bullets from him can't headshot him.
Yeah.
So Genji has no way to effectively deal
Well,
with
no,
him anymore.
not just that. His nano or freaking his ult doesn't kill Bastion. With pre-ironclad, it does not kill him.
Most people's ults don't kill Bastion anymore with ironclad.
Yeah, but like it turns Genji's sword especially into an inflatable bat. Like it might as well just have squeaky noises added on top of it because holy shit, it's underwhelming.
I'm gonna be totally honest. The person that's actually going to fuck everything over is like the new tank. The new tank. Have you messed around with her?
I've seen what she can do, and it seems pretty crazy. Projected barrier, the freaking graviton, and the gun seem pretty nuts.
She's going to be an extraordinarily high thought-based tank. You're going to have to play very, very, very smart, and you're going to have to be able to process what's going on.
Just what I need.
Very, very heavily. But I think played to her limit, kind of like Anna, she's going to snap the game in half.
Oh, great. More things to add to my list.
I'm terrified of.
Because I'm gonna play the hell out of that thing, and I'm gonna be the.
Well, her ult is ridiculous.
It is really crazy.
If the enemy team, if the enemy team doesn't like blow that thing up as soon as it goes down, they are losing any team fight they're in. Because
so wait, how much extra damage does it add?
From what I was testing earlier, it was 30%.
Ooh, wait, do mercy damage buffs stack?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh dear God!
I wouldn't be surprised if that gets updated though. Who knows? It might end up being 50%. At which point, that means that, let's see.
Junkrat's finally viable, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen. You do realize that means that if you had Zenyatta,
oh yeah.
If you had Zenyatta, Mercy, and the new tank, and you had a Discord orb on somebody, had damage boost on a Widowmaker, and the damage bonus down, that she would do headshots that would potentially break a Reinhardt shield.
Oh!
I mean, you can't get crits on shields, so you wouldn't be able to do it, but like you would still do like 450, 500 damage or more actually per normal body shot. So
you have no idea, Artheon.
That's disgusting.
Christ.
Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of what happens. It's really funny. This is her first time on stream.
This is my first time on stream, and all they've been doing is talking about dicks.
Yeah.
I may have like 1 or 2 interesting facts about Majora's Mask that we might not get, that we probably won't get to tonight.
Yeah, well, the water
temple's
a little bit late too, unfortunately.
Yeah, water temple. By the way, like Zora's controls, swimming, were one of my favorite things of Majora's Mask, because I would literally spend hours just swimming as a Zora.
I think it's 3rd or 4th. I forget.
It's not 4th. 4th is Icona Castle. And
okay, then it's
the Sand Temple.
No, unfortunately, I wasn't on the stream. I was commenting on the stream saying really great puns and commentary, but I hopefully maybe be on a BGO stream or a KOF stream soon.
Yeah, whenever we do one again, it's been a long time. We don't really do those too much because, like, if you do those things more than every once in a while, they get really unfun real fast. So you have to spread them. It's the same reason we don't do Jackbox too frequently.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to burn out Jackbox.
Yeah, same thing with Snake Oil.
But Snake Oil, dudes, think of all the tabletop games we could try.
I think Snake Oil would be a serious problem if we played it frequently. Like, I would love to play it again, but if we played it frequently, we'd have... Bye, Scud!
No.
Scud, no!
No! Well, at least you spawned back there.
But yeah, if we did Snake Oil frequently, we would get to a point where, like, it would be very hard to put quite as much energy into things.
Well, what if we did, like, tabletop game of the week, where we find a random tabletop mod and see what's it is?
Yeah, we still have to play
we do. I still have that on my Steam Workshop, so I'm raring to go whenever you guys are good, but hey now. Oh, I miss Gemini. He isn't here to say you're an all-star.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
It's not the same, little universe!
I can be a meme lord too.
It's okay, you tried your best, and that's what matters.
I tried. I need a gold star for trying.
Why are there those Fallout 4 enemies in this dungeon?
Fallout 4.
Oh, Gemini, you're back! Oh!
Oh my god.
He cock-teased me!
Goddamn sleep, Spooky. Do not try to tempt him back into the stream.
You tease! I hate, not him particularly, I just hate in general.
Very
Anger.
hate and spite-filled person.
Oh man, I just thought about something. Ash's Pikachu lost to Meowth in the Johto League.
What?
Ash's Pikachu lost to a Meowth.
Meanwhile, he's battling legendaries in the movie.
And he
Inconsistency
also-
at its finest.
He almost beats Latios outright, but he just loses to a Meowth.
Oh. Didn't they also lose fair and square to Team Rocket in the actual
Yes,
show?
recently they actually
Yes.
just lost outright. to
Yeah.
Meowth.
It was so good. And then they got cock blocked, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
Oh man, see the thing is like I really didn't like this room when I was
Man.
going through this because I would constantly get hit into the water.
This room is meant to be like you take everything you learned in the temple, you put it together, and you also hate it for the passion.
Especially with the freaking soundtrack of this temple. This is probably my least favorite temple soundtrack ever. Like,
It's my least favorite. Well, okay, I can't say that because Icona Temple is the fucking worst. But
oh, Icona Temple. Like, I love the temples in this game. Like, they're really interesting. But there's some rooms and the freaking music that just grind my gears. You know.
Oh! Taco Man's gonna fetch some Legend of Zelda fanfics.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh no!
Yes.
Is that what's going to become for an hour while I'm
Taco Man.
gone?
Yeah, Taco Man, I'll save that as filler for whenever we run out of stuff to talk about for the Switch thing.
Holy fuck!
Let's crack out a good old fan fiction for the kids. It's for the family. It's good for the kids. It's good for the adults.
I love how every single media outlet is saying the cartridges for the Nintendo Switch taste really bad.
Yep.
Don't
Told
try
you.
this at home.
But now
Which is
people are
just
gonna
going
try
to
it.
inspire every single person to immediately put the fucking thing in their mouth.
Mhm.
No, they're
You
gonna
said
make a
you were gonna
10-minute
do it
YouTube
too.
video of them taste testing Switch cartridges.
Nintendo
I bet
Switch
you that's what
cartridge.
you have.
Nintendo Switch cartridge versus 10,000 degree tongue.
Experiment glowing 10,000 degree tongue versus
Nintendo Switch cartridge. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, it tastes really bad. Aw. Aw. It's gone.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda doesn't taste that good. Maybe I'll try Bomberman. No, doesn't. Sorry.
Oh. So
Anyway,
that's
subscribe. Like this video. Follow my Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Facebook.
No, my favorite thing is what it's been doing. Like, it's been making the rounds on like all the YouTube channels, right? And it's with a very particular cadence. It's people saying, "And subscribe if you have not done so." Like that. It's with that specific cadence. And there's a bunch of YouTube channels that are doing that now. And there's also a bunch of YouTube channels that are doing the and if you like this video, like it. And if you didn't like it, dislike it. Blah 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 blah. It's like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, guys.
It's funny because that if you didn't like it, dislike it one, the first channel I can remember that actually did that and was doing it sincerely was actually Linus Tech Tips.
Linus Tech Tips has done that basically forever, yeah. But a lot of other places have started doing it.
Oh, that is... What?
Oh, that's a great comment, Orlo.
Wow, Warloaf, that's concerning. Licking the Switch, the licking a Switch is not even really a meme. It's literally just a thing that people are doing because somebody, like, some idiot reviewer was like, huh, apparently Nintendo made the cartridges taste bad so kids wouldn't eat them. Which on the internet means, lick the cartridge, did they really make it taste bad?
Lick the cartridge, get memes.
Yeah, like, nobody can stop themselves. So I recently found out something, Scud. There is a reason that in the original Ghouls and Ghosts arcade game, you know how it feels like you get hit by things, like, really, really weirdly when you shouldn't?
Yeah.
Well, here's what's funny about this. Somebody actually wrote a hitbox viewer for the game. And Arthur actually has a super small, super lenient hitbox. So you would think he wouldn't get weirdly hit by disjointed by things, right? Scud, the hitboxes on projectiles in that game are actually disjointed by over an entire width of the projectile on every projectile in the game. So Arthur's
Invisible
hitbox...
projectile?
Yeah, Arthur's hitbox is perfectly fine. The problem is that every projectile in the game has a hitbox the full distance of the projectile's width in front of the projectile. So you have to dodge something that is invisible, but you can actually just stand in most of the projectiles.
Oh,
Yeah, that
right.
that is at least thankfully not a thing in yes.
Not as much. I think there's still a few janky hitboxes in Super
There are
Puzzle
a couple
Ghost,
of
but
janky hitboxes, but nothing super duper.
yeah. Oh boy, Smash Bro. That's true, Smash Bro. He doesn't like licking horse dicks, so he'd probably like Switch cartridges.
Oh god, Breath of the Wild spoilers.
What?
Avoid!
Wait,
Check
what?
my Twitter feed and yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't go on the internet right now.
Nope.
Spoiler.
Yeah, I'm not touching
In fact, get
any
off the
social media.
stream. Get off the stream before someone says something, man.
Well, I mean, I'll be spoiling the game in about 2 hours, but like...
yeah. I mean,
'Cause I'm not even gonna get a Switch, but
Well, I mean, you're gonna be playing it tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm playing Breath of the Wild tonight.
like for 24 hours, wasn't it?
I have no idea how long I will go for before I crash because I didn't get enough sleep. But I'm okay.
But that's fine. It's okay.
A lot
that's
more
good.
okay than Gemini would be.
I mean, you're also gonna be playing it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll probably
are
get back up and play the game more tomorrow.
Yeah,
so-
beforehand they said
Neato.
they would fill like the rest of the weekend.
Yeah,
For the regular time,
with
right?
Switch stuff.
I might start earlier. Who knows?
There's, like, a lot of stuff to do.
I actually have to check what time I work tomorrow because
Gemini Fizz versus Smash Bros.
He's never going to sleep.
Oh my god, Gemini, please go to sleep so that way you don't like die during the stream. Like if you're not Oh dear. Yes, 100-degree Gemini
Yeah.
versus his bed.
The change to Bastion isn't a huge deal spooky. It's from 35% reduced damage to 20% reduced.
Stay in bed. Advice, please.
Go back to bed,
Gem, please.
fucking mongoose.
You Is that that's a grade A insult, you mongoose.
Oh my god.
Loud noises. Do I make the loud noises? Is this okay?
I gotta clean my
So
glasses.
far on stream, I've been curious about my volume.
I'm pretty sure you're perfectly fine. No, you sound fine on stream. I just checked.
fucking. Of course I have to work from 2 to 8 tomorrow.
The only people that make a lot of noises, like I make a decent number of noises because my mic is super sensitive and I don't give a fuck.
It's a blue Yeti, man. Like that,
Yeah.
it'll detect a butterfly's wing beat from 50 miles away.
Well, it's why if my dogs start barking, I have to like run upstairs and smack them. No, I don't actually hit.
Wait,
my
you have
dogs.
cats
Taco Man.
and dogs?
I have 2 cats and 2 dogs.
Oh, hey.
I have a golden doodle and a schnauzer
Aww.
and 2 dogs.
Wait, a golden retriever freaking poodle mix or what?
Yeah, golden retriever poodle mix.
Oh! So you have a
Taco
cockapoo
Man.
poodle mix? Poodle mixes
Taco
are
Man.
good.
Poodle mixes are
Does
amazing.
Link say
They're fantastic.
"Ah" when he's in bed?
I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I think that's his staple. I think that's the only thing he can
I
say.
had-
Oh! Taco
Oh my
Man.
god, Adola! This
Taco
this
Man.
boss was one of
Please.
my least favorites.
Always X reader. Those are the most immersive ones.
Oh god,
Yeah, please,
Oh, God,
Taco
no.
Man.
Gemini-
Taco Man!
Oh god, wait, no. Link X Reader is.
Yeah,
Dude,
Re-
that sounds amazing.
Retriever huskies are awesome too.
Retriever anything
yeah,
are amazing.
Is that the dog that you posted? Or
I don't know.
did you post something that's sad?
Well, no, hold on. I'll post my picture of my dog again. The one with the party hat. That one. Look at him.
Oh, you should read that one. It's in Portuguese.
Look at him. He's beautiful.
That one's in Portuguese. That looks good.
This is a Cocker Spaniel poodle mix. I think all poodle mixes are hypoallergenic. I don't know.
I have a Yorkie and German.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
I used to have a Yorkie. A Yorkie was actually my first dog. Well, second, but my first dog that I like actually bought and raised.
All right, let's look at the crossover section for this one. Let's see if I can find the scariest crossover. I'll read off some genres, and I want you.
I like this.
guys-
I like this post. The friend code zone returns to the Nintendo Switch.
Dude. Link X Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
You gotta be fucking with me.
Oh!
No.
No. Oh, it's M-rated. It's M-rated, guys.
No!
That's not high enough. Where's the X?
Oh, no. When Link discovers a new song in his ocarina with the ability to summon
Hey,
characters
Spooky?
from his television, he brings to life several new friends, and then things get freaky.
Spooky, I think you're supposed to wait until I leave to do
Yes! No, I am. Trust me,
this.
I'll...
You got another 51 minutes there, Spookums.
Mum's the word.
Yeah, Spookums, I gotta go 51 minutes there before you need to do that shit.
I might, like, yeah. I might leave around the time. I mean, this depends on whether I get picked up for the time. But, like, I'll just leave for, like, 15 to 20 minutes.
See, I have a plan. I have a plan because my birthday is currently at March 12th. So I have a good buffer period to wait and see what's up with the Switch before making a purchase.
I think it's gonna be perfectly fine, Spooky, honestly. I think it's gonna have like a sort of rocky start, but be perfectly fine in the long run. It's a Nintendo console. They've traditionally done this. Like, they've done this many times over now. Except for the Wii U. The Wii U never really got great.
Okay, I'm sorry, but in West Kakariko, I was born and raised. The Cuckoo-Fields where I spent most of my day. Oh my god, Mocat, thank you for this.
There are Cuckoos in Breath of the Wild.
I want them to form Cuckotron.
I really hope they do. You know what actually makes me the saddest is, like, since I recently played Link's Awakening while I was working on some stuff for the Link's Awakening stream, Spooky, I remembered something. The magic powder in Link's Awakening causes the Cuckoos to burst into flames and actually die.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Dying? That's not real.
Yeah,
that is not real.
The
Can't
other
kill
thing
God.
that's incredible is that you can actually spread the magic powder on the dogs in Link's Awakening and cause them to burst into flames and die.
Oh no, not the puppers! No.
No! My friend's on stream now. Oh gosh.
You can't do this to pups.
It's really incredible.
That actually sounds hilarious. I'm sad I missed that now.
It
Well, I mean,
was
you
so
guys
funny.
like speedrun, glitch run the game, didn't you? So I mean, that's...
Link's Awakening took me whenever I did my final run of it, because I actually beat the game 4 times.
Oh.
When I did my final run of it, it took me like, I think 2 minutes and 10 seconds, which is like 47 seconds over world record.
Yeah.
And Link to the Past took me, I think, like 4 minutes or 5 minutes.
Nice.
So
Norse.
yeah, both games kind of exploded. The Link's Awakening, I actually explained what was going on, because like while Jim and I was setting up, I had to like buy time, so I went through and explained everything, because it's not a wrong warp. It's actually arbitrary code execution. You use the Japanese version of the name, and you have to enter very specific Japanese characters for the 3 file names, and then you can cause the RAM values that each of those letters are assigned to be loaded into a specific place in the memory. So when you open a chest, it calls the ending screen.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's actually arbitrary code execution. It's hilarious.
That's amazing.
And I actually learned it in a day just so I could do it on stream.
Oh, wow. So this was your super heated up training run?
Well, yeah, like I knew about it, but I didn't know exactly how to do it until, oh my god, Theoman.
Theoman, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Mm-mm.
Oh boy. Yeah, arbitrary code execution is always wonderful in games. It's so fun to see games just break in half. I have been really tempted before to do the arbitrary code execution setup for Super Mario World. I do know how to do it.
It's a lot of work.
Can you really not stop yourself? Is that a physical thing you can't do, Theoman? You can't stop her fingers and typing on.
Thank you for the host, Kurt Stars.
Oh, thank you.
Why is that not showing up on OBS? Did you see it? Did you get an alert for that, Scud?
What?
We just got hosted.
I don't hear sounds for any of the alerts, unfortunately.
No, Orlo.
I have things set up.
Stop, please.
Yeah, but I don't think it shows up at all on your stream either.
Good.
Oh.
Hot damn! Those are some good skins for the new hero. Holy shit!
Oh my god! You don't know, Spooky. Did you see what one of them is?
carbon fiber?
No, Twilight. It's just purple.
Carbon fiber.
Oh yeah, it is. Is that gonna
They-
be your OG skin?
They
right
did a
there?
Twilight Sparkle skin because it's a four-legged fucking centaur.
Oh my god, you gotta be joshing me with that.
No, and it's actually called Twilight.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
And
I have the picture.
Oh,
Hold
look
on.
at it. It actually has a cutie mark on it.
yeah, you should send that inside.
Yeah, I'll
the-
put it in /Kadamia. There, it's loading.
I'm actually
Give it a
really
sec.
excited about this one, but also terrified because
Kaboom!
it's for me to worry about.
Oh,
Damn, it does.
yeah, it has a cutie
Kind of.
mark on it. You can't really see from this angle, but it does. It's really fucking funny. I can't believe they did this.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Someone
god!
was a fan. Someone. Maybe the 11-year-old girl who made her. Who knows?
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, it's still around this far into the future.
That's amazing.
Season
Whoop-de-doo.
1738. I don't know. A lot of people are thinking it's going to fall victim to 7 seasons in a movie.
Hmm.
I've been on mobile for so long. It's weird doing stuff on PC.
How
Like,
much DPS does
a
your
lot
weapon
of-
do?
A lot of.
Is
Don't
it?
be
Oh, is it really good?
Don't be closer. She'll kill you faster than Tracer.
Oh no! Oh, it's like a damage fall off type thing.
Damage fall. It's actually more spread. It doesn't seem to have very bad damage fall off, but it spreads severely. I was able to kill the 200 health bots in about 1 second or less, up to 20 meters.
No, you're not doing this.
Dude, that's crazy.
Christ Almighty! Please
Yeah.
stop.
The new tank is sickeningly hilarious.
That barrier looks crazy.
The barrier's good, but the barrier requires her to think a tremendous amount. The fact that she can throw it out in front of her team when they're like well ahead of her is a really cool thing.
It is.
But yeah, it's you're just gonna have to be really careful with it. It's gonna
Also,
cause you to
fortify. That fortify, like anti-CC thing, is gonna require some nasty good prediction on your
Yeah,
part.
because you have to use it predictably. You cannot use it reactively.
Nope. Because by then it's already too late.
Don't worry, Asteroid. I'm pretty sure that a fanfiction is gonna get read on this stream as soon as I as
Help!
as soon as I leave. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen.
It's gonna be the Fresh Prince one too. Wait, what happened to Taco Man?
Oh
Help me,
boy.
please! Someone
What
from
did they do?
IRL is here! From my...
Well, welcome, IRL person, to this stream of ours.
No,
I don't know who you
it's
are,
not
but
gonna be fine, Taco Man!
It's okay. I've had my IRL friends watch this stream, and you know how I am on this stream, so like,
I
don't
mean-
worry.
you know what they say, misery loves company.
Spooky?
I'm sorry, man, I didn't mean it. Don't slap me.
Oh, Smash Bro. Just get a new PC, then you can use all the heroes.
Yeah. Also,
That-
Big T.
That one just turns into ellipses too early. That's
What?
not okay. It just turns into ellipses way too early. Link gets ready for a hot night with Zelda, but what awaits him? Ellipses.
It's actually Ganondorf. Kono Dioda.
So the way that money works is that when you donate, it goes into a shared PayPal account, and when one of us needs something for the stream, it gets pulled from that account.
Yeah, like for this one time, we had a capture card that like was literally broken.
Yeah.
So we got money from the PayPal account that Smash wonderfully donated.
Oh yeah, that was mostly Smash.
Yeah.
Um.
We were able to fix it up until now when it's broken.
Yeah,
How-
and right now the funds are building up. Like the Nintendo Switch that's going to be played on stream tonight. I mean, that was mostly paid for using, well, it was about half of it was paid for using stream funds from donations.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically the funds just sit in an account until we need it for something like stream related.
No, wow.
Holy
Damien.
shit!
Whoa. What? Did you drop something?
No, sorry. Go on, Spooky. What's up?
Oh, well, so it isn't that he takes 20%
Yeah,
damage,
very
like formerly
sad.
35. He takes 20% less damage, so that's 15% in...
Yeah, 15. It's
15% Yes.
less than he currently.
I thought it was 20%, but
How to be fucking
No, it's just 15.
No.
No, sorry.
Stop.
This pin that I have is kind of like broken.
You're giving her power.
And
Historian in here. She's playing Dragon Age Inquisition.
oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Oh, that
no.
reminds me of a tweet that I saw just recently. Let me actually see if I can find it because I want to read it because it's
Academia,
incredible.
just question, how long
Gemini,
does...
I swear to God, I'm gonna murder you.
Is Gemini still here?
He is still here.
Your boy Goose.
Holy
Your
shit.
boy Kuzma.
Who did we get?
Robodog.
Oh, okay.
Cool cat. Okay, how long does Orisa's ult last if you don't destroy it?
I didn't test exact time, but I think it's like 12 seconds.
Oh
know
no, that's more than enough time to murder them.
Yeah.
5
It's a
ways from
long-
Sunday.
It's a long time. Like it's worrying. It's worryingly long.
Like, from-
Mhm. That's just disgusting. That affects everything that you would normally get damage boosted by, including ultimates too. Soldier's gonna have a fun time with this one.
Demon, no, please stop.
Oh
Think
yeah,
about it.
Soldier's going to be very, very fucking dumb if he's in line of sight.
Nano
one
boosted Soldier with Mercy damage boost, with Orisa ult damage boost, with Zenyatta Discord orbiting targets he's shooting at.
Oh
Yeah,
Goodbye, enemy team.
Congratulations. Soldier 76 now breaks a Reinhardt shield in one clip.
Yeah, he does.
God. My
Holy
impression,
shit.
because I haven't been able to go on the PTR server because no computer. But like, I don't know. I have no idea what's up with the new hero.
They're really good. They have the potential to be freaking borked when played at optimal strat because
Okay,
of their
so-
abilities.
Sorry, someone tweeted this earlier today, and I love this tweet.
Oh, what is it?
Bethesda, see those mountains? You can go there. Blizzard, see those mountains? Kill 6 of them. BioWare, see those mountains? You can fuck them.
Accurate.
Yeah. See those mountains? You can. That's Bethesda should have been. You can glitch through the floor to climb up the mountain horizontally with your horse.
People. Someone actually kept going with it. EA, see those mountains? That'll be $20.
That'll be $20.
Yeah.
But like,
I've got one.
Is it,
Square Enix. See that mountain? It's a turtle.
How many Twitch flags have we set off? Every single one of them. We're about to be banned. Let's see what else we
them in
have.
line. They outnumber me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh,
putting it
wow.
I
lightly.
also
Hey.
rank you, so.
Hey, Scud,
Yeah.
this one's actually pretty good and also true. Naughty Dog. See those mountains? That's actually just a background JPEG.
Oh.
Oh my god. But like, this is actually all in good fun because without this shit, it wouldn't be a Academia stream.
So
Yeah,
I
this
feel like
chaos
Good
is what we call
fun.
a stream.
I feel like
Implying
the
that
one
we
should
ever have
be,
fun.
See those mountains? Here's 24 pages about how we managed to make that run on the original PlayStation.
Yeah, I could because of the fucking Crash Bandicoot fucking Bible. Sorry,
There's a
this
Bible
one
for
is way too good for Scud. I can't take this
no.
one. Valve, see those mountains? There's only 2. Like, you don't even have to hear it. You just hear Valve and you know
I
the joke and you're
immediately
just
knew the
like,
joke.
holy shit.
Oh shit. They mentioned Doomfist in the opening, in the origin story thingy. He exists, boys. Terry Crews, get ready.
Oh my god. Do I have a Link No, I don't have a Link amiibo. I don't have a Smash Brothers Link amiibo.
Put it up your
Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure Link's like pretty low on the list of amiibos to be used as butt plugs, so we don't want to
Oh, that art, dude! I still have that article queued up in my search history. I can bring it back up.
Jesus fucked.
No, she
Oh,
just
Jesus.
send fanfiction. Oh god.
I
No.
love American McCree.
Dude,
American
Americree
McCree.
is the greatest
Oh
skin
my
that has
God.
ever existed. The fact he doesn't have voice lines specifically for that skin hurts me because it's an epic.
Gemini, go to bed.
Gemini.
Yes,
Gemini.
pretty much all of the Zelda amiibos do something.
The
in
Wolf
game.
Link one gives you a pupper companion for the thing. It's pretty neato.
Yep, it does. It's actually super neat. Like, all of them do something. It's actually really cool.
Well, I forgot. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me search up what they do.
That said, the only amiibo actually worth owning is Yarn Yoshi.
Oh, dude, Yarn Yoshi. I'm so
I
tilted I
still
didn't
wanna
get
buy
one. I really should get one.
My
They're so
Walmart has all
adorable.
kinds of them. I just haven't gotten around to buying one. Fucking dollars.
Oh, Scud. I like this one. id Software. See those mountains? There's demons in them. Here's a chainsaw.
Yeah. The mountain is the boss. The mountain is the sword of the boss.
See, a couple years ago, you could have been like, see those mountains? That's all one texture.
Yeah, that's one texture. One flat as fuck texture.
No. Even if the whole mountain is modeled, it's all one texture because mega textures were a thing.
Oh, right.
See those mountains?
See
There's
this
an
entire
invisible wall there.
environment? It's all one texture.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Mega
not this.
textures.
God damn it.
Hey, Romero, see those mountains? Oh god, how is this gonna end? You've made them your bitch! Oh boy, 26 minutes to
No.
leave.
Stop that, Astra. I will murder you.
Something is off in Hyrule. Tingle is a murderous cannibal. Link is an idiotic jerk. And Navi has no idea what the fuck is going on. Things get even more messed up when Ebony, Darkness, Dementia Raven Way, and other and other fanfic characters attack. Can this story get any more fucked up? Find out on Tingle Revenge. The Tingling, now on TV Tropes. Also, fuck you, Tim.
I'm sure she's fitting in just fine. I'm
This
sure.
reminds me of Cold Steel. The text version of Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
Cold Steel the
I have
Hedgehog,
a
yeah.
princess in a bottle.
You do. There's no time.
This is almost as great as the time I had corpses in my inventory in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh my god.
And the death thieves. Ah. She's
Nothing.
patting my shoulder, but it's
Nothing personnel, bub. Jesus fucking.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Wolverine the Uxman. Is that what we're doing?
Wolverine the head. Wolverine the hedgehog.
Wolverine?
Hedgehog. Yeah,
The
Wolverine the hedgehog, and he's made out of watermelon.
Nothing personnel, Bob. Just
No, seriously, he's made out of watermelon. Wolverine the hedgehog, made out of watermelon. If you get the joke, you're a terrible person.
I don't, so thankfully I have my dignity intact. However little of it is left. Also,
Oh yeah, Clawman.
dude,
Yeah, Wolverine the hedgehog. Gemini
I just
gets
realized.
it. I know he gets it.
Oh no.
Wolverine the salty hedgehog. Wolverine the saltiest hedgehog. Let's see here. Link Vaughn is a college student at Hyrule Academy.
Oh no.
Girls on his tail, his friends involved in drama, and 2 new students. Life just gets even more complicated.
Oh, Jesus.
Especially considering he is in love with the new girl, whose friend is very demanding and protective
Oh.
over her. Link must find a way to squish his way into her heart and protect her with Squish his way into her heart?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can't keep up the voice reading that.
Looks like I'm gonna have to find a way to squish into her heart.
Squish his way into her heart.
Hey
Holy
man,
shit.
I know we've only known each other for like a couple days, but it would really just make my year if I could squish my way into your heart, if you know what I mean.
Don't go
Ah.
squish in my heart.
Don't go squish in my heart.
Yeah, someone tip man Gemini so I'll go to sleep. I think I'm the only person who can actually do that.
Hello there, Piccolo.
Oh no!
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna squish my way into
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Kidamia?
Yeah.
Someone gotta play the game with the new hero. I'm gonna put it in the mini chat, but like, mother of god.
Oh, so we gotta play
Yeah,
the
this
game.
doesn't surprise me.
This
because,
is, look at that first kill, the drag, look at the DPS at that range, like, yes.
No,
they're low
I
on
told
health,
you.
but
I told
it's
you.
crazy. It's ridiculous. What is this?
Like that's yeah, the new tank is
Wait,
dumb.
so is this tank a mix of Zarya and like?
Yes, kind of.
Kind of.
Zarya, Reinhardt, and Widowmaker.
Zarya,
Yep.
Reinhardt.
Yeah, and Widowmaker, especially Widowmaker.
Like, the tank has a little bit too much damage. It needs to be toned down. And all of the tank's abilities are like, no. Press forward all you want. Because I can throw my shield out to save your dumbass, no matter how
Tank
far
meta-
you are away.
5 fairies.
Oh, thank you for the $5.
Thank you for the $5.
Oh,
Wait,
thank
what?
you for the $5.
Oh, damn.
Hurry up,
Gemini,
get a sub
go.
button,
Money.
Kappa.
Thank you for the $5. Get a sub button.
Gemini,
Jesus
Gemini,
Christ.
one of my
We-
favorite books.
We have got, that was not Japanese. That was a Japanese lady reading her quote.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's up now.
Yeah. That might not have come through.
Fanfiction.
Oh, no, that did come through. That did come through.
Oh,
Yeah, we're working on the sub button. We should have it at the rate that we go by about 2025.
give me a second.
Given that we've been streaming for 5 years and we have less than 2,000 followers. So don't worry, we'll totally get one. But we greatly appreciate the donations.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Gemini the $5 so he can fix
If I
his
had
caps lock
money,
key.
I would already donate to the bench already, but...
Oh, it is totally fine. We never encourage anyone to donate unless I decide to go on a rampage one night and
Stream.
go nuts.
I don't want to ban you, don't I? What do you think?
I can't. I actually physically can't ban him. So.
Oh.
So there we go. He's gone.
Okay. Oh. Go to
And now
sleep
he
now,
has to go to
Gemini,
sleep.
please. Now you go to sleep. Alright, go to sleep.
Now you go to sleep forever.
Hold on, I have to actually unban him because if I don't, I will legitimately forget. Thank you. Right as I unban him, he types "thank you," but he's not a mod anymore. He lost his mod status.
Oh my
cool, so I can do this.
Oh, wait. No, my god, Warloaf. No!
Okay,
no, no,
there.
no.
Let me. Hold on.
Oh god. Welcome to this wonderful stream.
Okay, there,
Again.
there. He has mod back, but please fucking go to sleep.
Please go to sleep. Smash
Hey,
your
Gemini,
mod.
you ever heard that one storybook that got famous? Go the fuck to sleep. Good. Now go the
Go
fuck to sleep.
It got famous because it was narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
As any book should be. Gilbert Gottfried, Samuel L. Jackson, Morgan Freeman.
let me
Just a
actually-
hit list of.
Drop the game capture from that. I'm making sure I'm completely set up before I leave. I think I have everything just about ready to go though.
Oh, really?
Oh, Little Universe will get cut off in my version of the stream.
I'm sorry, what? Rip little you.
What?
No, like your star will still get cut off in my version of the overlay.
Ah, it's okay.
It doesn't matter because you're gonna be streaming a game where it's meant to get cut off.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you're using the compact overlay. So.
Yeah, compact beta. Oh, I meant in her Discord icon.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's still gonna get cut off. Like it's meant to get cut off in that one.
You will need to get cut
No,
off.
it's not that he's bad when he's tired. It's that he needs to go to sleep because if he needs to take a nap, and the Switch launches in literally an hour and a half, and he's not gonna be like awake to go pick up his Switch, and he's certainly not gonna be awake to be here for Breath of the Wild. Gemini's gonna wake up. It's gonna be 5 a.m. tomorrow. He's not gonna have a Switch, and we'll have beaten Breath of the Wild.
So what I'm thinking is that Gemini.
Weren't you guys gonna race that?
We decided against it. We actually think that it would kind of end up hurting the game experience on stream because, like, you'd have to deal with two really small Breath of the Wild windows right next to one another, and like we would be way too dedicated into like trying to finish the game.
Yeah,
That
and what
is
I'm
fair.
thinking is that
Thank you, Spooky.
Just wait for it. Wait for.
What?
Wait
What
for-
happened?
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you fool.
Yes,
Blind.
it doesn't read symbols.
No!
Thank God. It doesn't read symbols. So Spooky's doesn't come through.
You son of a mon-
What a waste.
Okay, I don't know if you've ever heard what the Japanese TTS bot sounds like when it's reading the @ symbol specifically,
bet
but it
it's
is hilarious. It's like
incredible.
@ the dot the @ the dot the @ the dot. For each one, by the way. It's so good.
The Japanese CTS that we're using already sounds horrible, so that's good enough. You could just... Oh my god. Spooky, what I would do if I found a stream that didn't have, like, the symbols turned on, right?
Yeah.
No, we're
Is,
not gonna beat Breath of the Wild, Arthean.
Oh, we're not actually...
not.
We're not actually going to beat it. That was kind of a joke made on Gemini's behalf.
was
We're
the
gonna play
joke
the
XD.
game until I pass out, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, and then wake up, and then play the game again until I pass out again.
Greater than the great. Oh, Christ.
Oh yeah, greater than,
Oh.
greater than.
Yep. There
And you
go.
should actually write it as greater than.
Greater
Greater
than.
than.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
how
it'd be like,
lesser than.
greater
Lesser
than,
than,
greater
lesser
than,
than,
greater
lesser
than.
than.
Oh, and just to make it sufficiently racist, add "you" to the end of every Dan. So greater than, greater than,
Greater
greater
than,
than.
greater than. I just sound Danish, goddammit.
Danes. Oh, those Danes. More like Danish, am I right?
Danish, dirty Danish.
Darati danu, darati danu, darati.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Pinhead, your time is up.
The more that I do the Japanese voice, the more I annoy my friends. So.
Good?
So you're gonna keep
Yes.
doing it then.
Oh, you said
Oh God!
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
you'll find on this stream that sometimes we may or may not say things that are
Controversial.
Yes. Actual reason we'll never have a sub button. I don't think Twitch supports racism.
Yeah.
I don't think they support racism. We could double check, but
They
you never
might.
know.
They might.
Any quote that you get from our bot is probably
Yeah, because like even if
out of context.
I just do like quote and get something random. Yeah. Okay. Good one. I don't care what the
Like
people
that. out
Are
of
you
out of context.
want. Oh Jesus Christ. Eat my 2-liter dick. Holy shit. Oh, I think there's actually too many requests to the quote bot. It's like going into
Yeah, if you do
'Cause
it
the quote bot-
differently, it won't.
So there's a cooldown on the quote bot. That's
Yeah.
why,
it
don't
actually
be
keeps
sad
it
if your
from being
quote doesn't-
spammed.
Yeah.
It's actually important because if we didn't have that, like, we have actually had moments where people are doing quotes so fast on a few occasions that we wouldn't even be able to reply to anybody.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, that was from Spooky. That's Spooky's quote.
What? Which one?
I
Oh yeah,
think
that
they're-
one's me. That one's me.
Oh yeah, and that one's from Gemini.
Oh yeah, me boo. By the way,
Oh
no.
yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I'm
Smash Bro,
still out of touch with Nintendo things. It's
Smash Bro linked one of my favorite things that's ever happened on this stream.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was
Oh,
one of the
here's more.
favorite. Yeah, so so what happened is we were watching the 25th anniversary Sonic stream and we were restreaming commentary for the stream. And the moment that pops up on the stream, without
Yes,
thinking
Amiibo.
even slightly, I immediately said, "Here's Mario!" And then I looked at the screen and I was like, wait, this is the Sonic fuck. Like, I legitimately made the mistake. It wasn't an accident. I actually made the mistake.
Oh my god. Excellent stream. This is grade A stream quality.
I just wanted to smash my head into my desk after that. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. What did you do? Breath of the Rock, story by Warlow.
Oh.
Scud, wake up after long sleep and look around. He hear voices. Let's fucking do this.
No.
Oh god. Yeah, Gemini did call that shit the fucking
Guys.
Mario.
This Link X Fresh Prince fanfic is the stupidest thing I've ever read, and I love it. It's so bad.
I'm not sure I should leave to go pick up my Switch now. Because I don't know what my stream's gonna turn into when I get up. Because that's the thing, guys. Like, Scud's playing the video game right now.
He's playing a wonderful philosophical game.
He's gonna beat one temple in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I told
No,
you.
he
this
already
game
beat
was
the
lengthy.
temple.
I already beat the temple. I'm just getting the stupid fucking fairies.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, this... Oh, shit. What else is there? Hold on. We had Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but
Yeah,
what
sorry.
other...
Sorry, I'll read this one really quickly. It was 1 a.m. and Jeremy Fitzgerald was doing guard. He was doing guard and stuff, but Freddy was outside. So
Oh, God.
Jeremy put on hat.
Put on hat.
Put on a hat.
Put on
Then
hat.
Gordon Freeman appeared from nowhere and punched Freddy. Then Foxy
Oh.
attacked Gordon because Gordon was bad guy.
Oh my god.
Was he bad
What about
G?
John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother?
Well, John Freeman didn't show up yet. I mean, he's in chapter 2. You gotta do some build up before you bring in the siblings, dude. It's important.
Really?
Yes,
Is it because
Bombcat.
He was one day in his office typing on a computer.
Oh my
God damn it, Scud.
Dude,
Oh my
damn
god,
it.
my friend just described your character as a disgruntled pony.
What?
I
My
can.
friend.
Oh, the voice I was doing.
No, just your icon is a
Oh.
disgruntled pony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spooky once again asserts a new thing for Cadavia.
Yeah, that icon was made by Spooky here.
Yours truly, mate.
Oh, hey Spooky, have you seen
Yeah.
what my icon looks like when I log in from my phone?
Yes, it's
In
the
Discord?
the new K Rage Mia.
Yeah, it's the new K Rage Meal.
Yes, Spooky is very wonderful.
He's mad because he has to use mobile instead of his quad fucking computer setup everything. So, you know.
I'm sorry that I have 4 monitors.
Quad fucking computer setup, everything. That's what I'm
Yeah. Yeah, you privileged white man with your computer setup. How dare you?
Holy shit.
Thanks, Dagobah. I like me too.
I love Spooky. I think he's a wonderful
Spooky is
person.
fluffing.
I love the vast I love the
Gemini,
vast
I swear to God, I will slap the shit out of you if you don't go to sleep.
I love the vast majority of my like
Fucking hell, Gemini, I swear to God.
I love the vast majority of our community. Like, most of you are great people.
Most of you, because Warloaf is here.
Woo! What did you say?
Woo! It's okay,
Oh my
Warloaf.
God.
If I wouldn't have put you in the RPG because that's a fate worse than death.
Uh,
I find you endearing, Warloaf. I find
mean,
you endearing.
Jas is in the RPG, so if you didn't put Warloaf in, I'd be concerned.
I mean, okay, but
Because I give him money.
stop conflicting.
Yeah, I think we love Smash the most, and you can tell because of the Mario levels we put up with from Smash.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, other Mikhail.
Oh yeah, let me actually unhide my.
It is other Mikhail. Oi.
So it's actually really funny. There's a problem. If you look, I've actually renamed my Kadamia mobile account just to be Kadamia as well. So it looks like there's 2 of me now in Discord.
Yes.
Whoa, put
Yeah,
the second
look at-
one in here.
You don't want
His
to do that. My
mobile,
voice will
his
double.
mobile Discord.
Exactly.
Here, I will actually show you what that does. And this is not. Yeah, this is not something you want.
I mean, it sounds normal to me.
Does it really?
Just
Yeah.
sounds louder.
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
sounds
because I'm coming. Well, actually, it's probably because I'm coming through perfectly synchronized. Both microphones are broadcasting at exactly the same time.
It's
Okay.
off by maybe a couple milliseconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by a millisecond, so you got like the Garrus Vicarian voice. You got that going on.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect my mobile client.
The claptrap voice, you know?
Oh
Clap
god.
chat. No. We're not doing that. She's playing
Okay.
Tom Jones.
Okay.
Kill me.
All right, here. Let me do this. Let me get into the right voice, the right mood. Other Michael, you're leaving.
What?
No, he's not leaving. He's saying bye.
Saying bye to
Guys,
Warlow.
Academia, check vocal emissions right now. Look at that.
Vocal emissions? What is he doing in vocal emissions?
It's Smash.
God damn it, Smash Bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? How is Warlow only just now following us?
What?
Warlow!
Warlow just followed.
Warlow, I said I was sorry in the form of
to
I'm
be
putting
fair-
you in the RPG,
To be fair,
so
I'm
Mamma
sort of
mia.
okay with Smash doing it because look at his icon.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
great. It's the butt head.
Yeah, he's using the fucking butthead icon.
Butt
You need to
Damia,
have
there you
that
go.
as an.
One of these days, I need to ruin the entire point of our Discord and rename everybody to Academia.
Oh.
Is that gonna be on April Fools?
Oh my god, I could so do that for April Fool's.
Dude,
And- no. Little Universe, what I would do is I would rename all of our commentators to Academia, right?
Oh my
And then
god.
I wouldn't come to the stream.
Hello,
At all.
Academia. And every time someone says hi, Academia, they be right for once.
Yeah, they would actually be right for once. Hi, Academia.
Guys.
Hey, which one of us?
Which
Guys, I
Hey,
found
hey,
something.
Academia?
Jacob,
And he's Academia? Who's Ryan on the line?
Guys, I found something worse than the Link X Fresh Prince.
Hold on though, I've gotta finish reading Theoman's.
Oh,
Fan
of
fiction
course.
quick. So let me get in. Until finally, boom! And they flew to Vincent's house, where they fought more and more until
Stop
Vincent
it.
beats Fremon and Foxy, and Vincent were good guys once more. Because Half-Life is bad game and FNIF is better, and so is Minecraft and COD.
Save me, please.
I
You're
mean,
welcome.
none of those
Who
statements are true,
can say? Oh god, she's so
Gemini, I'm gonna find you the specific clip of the noise Academia would make in that situation other than meow.
Meow. Oh my god.
Because I did have that clip of him making the cat noise.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Can I do a cat voice? I actually have a high enough male voice. Oh,
Oh, God.
okay.
You hurt. You hurt.
Yay.
Actual cat.
I hope your ears hurt. I'm never doing that again, trust me.
Where is it?
I guess I have a high enough voice that like, yeah, it's about time for me to leave Smash Bro. I'm leaving here in about 10 minutes.
I found it.
I technically have the ticket that has number 1 on it, so like I'll be first in line no matter what because they organize by your tickets.
There it is. That's the noise. That's
The
specifically.
Yeah. That would be the one.
Yeah, that's not really the cat noise so much as the strangulated cat noise.
Oh, I'm allergic to cats as well. So Astra can go.
I hurt myself today.
All right.
Yes, I don't care if I'm allergic to cats, but that doesn't concern you.
Actually, Academia right now. What did you?
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Smitty Warben Jensen.
Oh man.
So,
Yeah, I can imagine Theoman. It looked painful. It was painful to read.
Oh god.
Give us the
yeah.
fading out Gengar laughing.
Yep, I got that one. I got that one.
Spooky has, I think, 200 something clips of me. Like 2 or
It's a
300.
lot of clips.
Yeah,
It's
Spooky
a
has 2 or
lot.
300 clips of me. I may not be the most entertaining person on Twitch, but I might be one of the
There
most
it is.
clippable.
Christ.
It could be a mix of Gengar and Demented Scooby.
So Spooky, you're missing it, right?
Yeah.
You're missing it, but my favorite part of that section was whenever I actually come back and then run away again. Because remember, I actually come back and then I run away again,
Yeah.
and you just hear it get close to the mic and then like Doppler effect back away.
Scooby Kong!
God.
Yeah, but no, seriously, I might not be the most entertaining streamer on Twitch, because like when it comes to long sustained content, I'm not that good at it. But boy, when it comes to random as fuck moments,
Actually, Kadamia, there is a game that
Looks like
I
Gemini's not
remember.
sleeping. I hope to
Me
God you
and
won't.
my or what was it? Me and my mates on long road trips, we would have this game called Don't Get Me Started, and what it is someone picks a random topic for you, and you have to spend time going on an angry rant about it, no matter what it is.
oh my god,
So like it'll be like Furbies, and it's like you really get a load of these fucking short ass furry potatoes, demented pieces
I
of
might
shit.
be pretty decent at that game.
It's
Don't
a
you
fun
mean-
game to play to pass the time. Topic on anything, go on an angry rant for it for like a minute or two. It's good.
all right,
It's good fun.
it's 10:50, so I'm gonna get up now. I'm gonna be heading out.
Oh, you going?
When I get back, I will have the Nintendo Switch, and we will be switching over to Breath of the Wild.
How we'll be
so-
switching over to
Yeah,
the...
we'll be switching
Oh my
over.
god, those even those puns.
Yep, Gemini.
Yeah.
Zolfos. That will be your angry rant topic.
You need to 1, 2,
So
switch.
I'm gonna leave you lovely people in the hands of Scud the Silent Rock, Little Universe that talks,
Hello.
and Spooky. I'm sure that they'll be able to entertain you guys while I'm gone.
You put a little too much faith in us, I think.
I didn't get a title, man. What?
You're just Spooky.
I don't want to be just spooky. I'm a special snowflake. I brought my heated blanket out here for just this occasion. And you do
Hey,
this to me.
hold on. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
There. You like that? How's that for your title?
Sure. Gemini! Gemini! Go to bed!
Do you see what? It's broken now.
Go sleep. Gemini,
Oh,
you go
what did you do?
sleep.
Look.
God.
Hey, little you, do you have the stream playing?
Oh, sure, Gemini, you bumped a button.
No, my friend's playing it.
Oh, look at Spooky's name on the stream.
Oh yes. Oh my god.
I gave him a nickname because he wanted to.
I'm spooking a ghost!
Spooking a ghost.
Spooking a ghost!
Okay.
Oink, zoink, Scoob! Spooking a ghost, Scoob!
All right. So I will see you guys around. It's time to go pick up my Switch. I might stop in occasionally on my phone and chat with you on Discord. Maybe on the way there. Who knows?
Get 200 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like fucking.
Jimmy Ree. That would be a good emo.
But regardless, enjoy the rest of your time with these guys, and when we get back, Breath of the Wild will begin.
BOTW, my dudes. My boys. Oh, Kadamia.
Yeah, what's up?
Remember, name weapons after viewers.
Yeah, I am. I am
Yeah.
gonna name weapons after viewers. Don't worry.
I will be the spook stick.
You
I
are
will stick everyone.
actually gonna be the spook stick.
Here, kid.
Woo!
See
Which
ya.
is gonna be funny because I'm never gonna get
Bye.
used ever because he's gonna find better weapons. Oh my god, Gemini.
Is it safe to come in?
Gemini!
Oh God, Gemini, I'm gonna
Gemini.
freaking murder you.
Go to bed.
It's safe to come in. Kadamia's
Gemini,
not here
I'm gonna
anymore.
double
Okay.
slap chop you right in the jowls.
I'm
Gemini,
okay.
at
No,
this point,
real
just
real
stay up.
actual talk. I am
Just
not
stay up.
tired. I am not tired. I
Oh.
don't want to sleep. I will stay up. I will be
oh
fine.
yeah,
Don't
Gemini,
worry
you
about
know
it.
that guy in the video said he could break these cuffs and he sure didn't.
That was not fair to me.
Gemini, I'll have you know that dude in the video who was up against the cop car said he could break these cuffs, but he didn't. So you know.
Well,
go to bed.
no, I don't. If I go to sleep, I'm even more scared that I won't
At
wake up
this
for the Switch
point-
thing.
Oh, Gemini.
With his mentality, I've had this mentality a long time before because I would be terrified of missing an appointment or something. Just stay up. Don't even go to sleep.
Just get an
gonna-
energy drink then, man.
I
Put
feel
sugar
fine.
in
I'm not
something.
even like low energy. I actually feel
Drink
okay.
water.
All right, fine. Get a
You have
Gatorade
water?
then or something.
Even though
I
you
don't have
don't
Gatorade.
don't feel low energy, drink a water.
I do
Oh,
have
don't
water.
drink hot drinks because they actually make you sleepier.
I don't like coffee, and yes, I
Except
won't.
coffee, because coffee has caffeine. So caffeinated hot drinks are an exception, but I mean, he doesn't like coffee apparently.
What
so
if
why
coffee
not?
was cold? Oh shit, Starbucks serves that.
Wait, Gemini, don't you still have those god awful Pepsis?
I do have the god awful Pepsis, but they don't have any
Caffeine
caffeine in
boost,
them.
man.
Oh,
they don't.
apparently the cold
Have
brew
caffeine
coffees
free
from
Pepsi?
Starbucks are really strong.
Pepsi has caffeine in it?
It's cola, of course it
It's
does.
cold,
Cola has
yeah.
caffeine?
Yes, all cola
Gemini!
has caffeine. It's not
Okay,
hot.
Gemini-
It's
I thought it
there.
was just
Gemini.
water.
I'll give you benefit of the doubt because you haven't had cola in a very long time, but like, man, that's just
I didn't know that.
Is the sky blue?
Listen, I still have it, but like I look in my fridge and actually like over a third of the Pepsi bottle like appears to be gone.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God.
assuming that like the water has somehow evaporated
Oh my God.
through like the Pepsi. I don't understand.
He isn't sleepy.
Maybe
He's
it's
sleepy
flat.
at
I'm
least.
not sleepy.
So guys, I was originally gonna do Link fan fictions, considering the context of the event. I found something worse than Link X Fresh Prince.
Did you?
What
What
Five Nights
could
at Freddy's X Fresh Prince.
Oh god, no. Holy shit, that fucking Skulltula flew! God damn. I was not expecting him to go that
Yeah,
far,
that's
I'll be
my
honest.
favorite thing is doing
Holy
like, hanging
shit.
from behind with an arrow and just watching them soar.
Wow. No one's going to jack off. What are you talking about? This is not on the agenda for today.
Oh, Jesus. What are we gonna do with this stream?
Oh my god, this
We've
entire
lost all direction without kidding.
Gemini, okay,
Thank
this
you.
never mind, Gemini. This story is amazing actually. They took the opening theme to Fresh Prince and gave it a FNAF twist, and it's actually kind of okay.
Oh no.
It's like ironic terrible.
Give it to me.
Okay, alright. I'm not even
demand
gonna
it.
bother singing it because it's gonna make it worse, so I'll just read it for your ears.
Okay.
Now, this is a story all about how my life got turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of a place called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That doesn't even rhyme.
Not even trying! That's like if I filled it in with Mad Libs.
Oh my god, yeah. In West
It
Philadelphia.
probably was filled in with
born
Mad
and
Libs.
raised. On the playground was where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood, there's nothing different so far. I got in one little fight. I got one little fight. My mom got scared and she said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." There's nothing new there.
That's like, wow.
There is nothing new there. Oh, Kadamia, you're back on your mobile phone.
No. I can't let him see me.
God damn it.
Get wrecked, Gemini.
I'm pretty sure that I can see you, Gemini.
If I can't see him, he can't see me.
Gemini.
Like I might be in my car driving, but I can see you.
Wow, don't Discord and drive, man. It
I'm
kills
pretty
people.
sure. I'm pretty sure, considering I'm just using voice and it's on speakerphone, it's fine.
Stop texting and driving.
I'm not.
I said stop
texting.
Discording and driving.
Stop talking and driving.
Zenyatta needs his services
if talking-
elsewhere.
Okay, look. If talking and driving a vehicle is illegal, we have a very bad problem.
I was really going to like the very darkest pit of my dark humor was going to almost let out a laugh before I let out a terrible sob if you ended that sentence with like a fucking gut-wrenching crashing noise. Gemini, I'm talking in the car.
Oh my god.
I just I made myself laugh and then I made myself sad. Anyways, yeah, finish the damn story.
Oh boy, my voice probably actually sounds better on my fucking phone mics than my.
You're very far away, so I had to up
Doesn't
your volume.
because
up.
you're really far away.
You're a bit of the faraway man, yes, but that's okay.
Oh.
I can understand you.
Okay, well.
Far away, Mia.
I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
finish that FNAF X Fresh Prince. It was actually awful.
It just
We're not finishing it because there was no. There was no
Okay,
artistic.
I thought it was gonna be good because it was like instead of an actual thing, it was just the theme. But they killed it. It was written by a 5-year-old man. They killed it. It's gone. It's over.
Damn, it's over.
They didn't put any effort into it. Like, if you're gonna be like memeing like that, at least
Yeah,
add some
You're gonna be a
effort.
filthy memer.
Okay, I'm going back
Filthy
to.
memer.
I'm going back to the Zelda fix because that was at
Meme
least
shaming.
in the context of stuff. But let's
So
see.
yeah, I'll hop back off and I might reconnect once I get back down to GameStop.
Okay, Kadamia.
All right.
Is he going? He's still there.
He's still here.
Oh,
Okay, now he's gone.
there
All
we
right,
go.
so-
All right, back to fan fiction reading.
all right, yeah. Now that the
All right,
cat's away.
I'm gonna read off some categories. Let's see. We got Link X Street Fighter, Link X SpongeBob SquarePants,
Oh, God.
Link X Rayman, Link X Bionicle. Oh,
Bionicle.
Oh my
Ooh,
God,
that's the real shit.
Bionicle.
This
Okay,
is don't
send
know
me
about
the-
Bionicle.
God of
Send
War,
me-
Shadow of the Colossus, Final Fantasy VII, Peter Pan. What the fuck? Portal.
Peter Pan?
Professor Layton, Borderlands, Overlord, Left 4 Dead.
Hey, Great Steve-O. I think I'll say ellipses to that.
You know what? Actually, someone in the chat give me a category that would show up on there. I'll see if it's there, and if it is, we're reading it.
Oh,
First
God.
person.
Link
First
Xbox
person,
Pokemon.
anyone.
Link Pokemon.
Anyone, come on, go ahead.
Please tell me someone here has seen Claymore. I have not seen Claymore, but I know of Claymore.
I've
I know
killed
of
people with
Claymore.
claymores in video games. Oh god, Warlock, of course. Of
Go
course
back,
there would be Sonic. Why wouldn't there? In fact, it has 66 fictions upon
Ah!
it. And so because of that, we're going to be going directly to the M-rated category.
No! Oh!
Yep. Let's see.
Not
Filters.
like this.
Um,
Not like
should we specific characters or genres?
Well, if you guys have Amy in there, you guys have to have me in there, so that like could
Okay.
do a stereotypical voice.
You know what? I'll just click apply and see what happens. There's 4 of them. All right, we got 4. Which one of these lucky 4 will be the one? Oh Jesus. Sonic and Link have a sparring match, but what if the friendly contest develops into something
Nice.
more?
Good job, Scud, finding the
course.
14th berry.
Yeah, and
Sorry,
there's one
Emma.
left, and it's gonna take me 6 years to find it.
Oh, good. Hey, there it is.
Should we bring up a guide for this? Because I do have to admit, sometimes I use guides for
I don't
just
need a guide.
general.
Oh,
Here-
talk
here it
man, go
goes.
ahead. Go ahead, talk man.
Right down there.
Eh, it's okay.
Also, I like
No,
how the
that's a
first
book.
thing in this description is warning sexual content. Turn around.
Oh
Like they know.
No,
They
it's,
know
if
that-
you're not uncomfortable with this, why the heck are you reading this, you freaking prep?
Oh my god.
Prep. Oh my god.
My Immortal was the worst thing I've ever read, and that's why it was also simultaneously the best thing I have ever read, because
I think it's the worst thing ever. It was a strong contender for worst thing ever. Put on page.
Dumbledore in that story is fantastic, by the way.
Dumbledore had a headache, okay? That's
He had
why
a
he
headache,
cussed.
that's why he cursed. Alright, not because of creative artist freedom, but because
Stop
he had a headache.
blamming me, okay?
Stop flamming.
Stop flamming.
They misspelled it once, so stop flossing me. Stop flossing me, gosh.
Stop blamming.
But it was just like,
don't know why
Dumbledore
you-
walks in and saw them having the sex. What are you doing, you motherfucker?
So he didn't swear because it was a shocking thing. He swore because he had a headache.
I swore because he had a headache. Harry, why don't you put your name in the goblet of fire?
What are you doing, you motherfucker? That is the strongest opening to a chapter I've ever heard
Oh,
of in my
what
entire
the
life.
fuck? Okay, this third M-rated story is killing
Yes,
me
the
softly.
sex smash, bro.
Okay.
The sex.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Taco Man has PM'd me a Link fanfic called
God.
Link Submission.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Is it X Pokemon? Does a Machamp use the move submission on it?
No, oh, it is Smash Brothers, of course. Of course
Oh,
it is. This isn't long, but it's gonna kill me. Let me skim this because I'm curious, frankly. Also, Taco Man, for the record, I'm less like outright explicit, more like so bad it's good, like The Room. The explicit stuff is for off stream so that people
yeah.
can't archive it and use it against me for any reason in the future.
Understandable. Spooky, be sure
So
to
we
read these in
understand-
your Brandon.
Yeah, Bren Daniel Reed's voice.
Yeah, Brand Daniel reads.
My what?
You're apparently your Brand Daniel reads voice.
What is my Brand Daniel Reed's voice?
It's the voice that Brand Daniel reads in.
For fuck's sake,
I
Gemini.
believe. Well, I don't know. Like that's what it seems
Yeah,
like to
I don't
me.
either. That's why I wanted clarification. Smash Bro, give me like a comparison or something. Because I got no clue. What did Scud just do?
He's doing his best.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
can tell.
He's Venusaur. He's doing his best.
Actually,
I
that's
wanna
kind
see
of an
a
apt
Scud
comparison. There's a lot
Venusaur.
of flowers around here, so it's like Venusaur, you know.
You know, actually, I want to see a Scud Venusaur. You know, it could work.
That is.
I mean,
No, not
Venusaur.
the iCarly section. What are you doing, Taco Man? You're not putting this trash.
I mean,
in.
Venusaur. The day I read something like Dipper goes to Taco Bell live on stream is the day everything dies and we get banned from Twitch.
Dippin' Dots, I love those.
No, please, no. Not. Dipper goes to Taco Bell. I've read a lot of terrible, awful things in my life. Is by far the worst thing I've ever read. It's got gore, it's got incest, it's got every depraved human act you could ever think of. all-in-one story. So
Wow, that's that sounds like maybe the
can't read
story
the
to end
dungeon
all
dig
stories.
It's
about
such a
it.
left
It's
field
scary.
hook too, because it starts off so
No, but-
normal. Like you think it's just gonna be like some cringy, stupid thing, and then it just
think
devolves
about
into
it.
depravity.
I need the 15th fairy so I can get an extremely tiny increase to my magic bar.
Yep, welcome to
He's
not
min-maxing in
wrong.
Legend of Zelda, guys.
He did say it was going to be 100% run.
Okay. So
I know
far,
it
this
was a joke, but he did
story
say it.
Tagaman sent me is, I don't know.
Not a
Why?
fan. I appreciate that you pre-read these, by the way, before actually reading them. It helps a lot.
Yeah, I skim it, mind you, so I might miss some awful, actual, terrible stuff. My favorite thing will always be Hitler in Equestria. That was just good.
And then Hanzo Twilight.
Hanzo Twilight, and then Hitler.
Oh, I liked Balrog, the Balrog from Street Fighter and MLP crossover. That was a good one.
That's real. Okay,
That's
someone
real.
send
Look
me
it
that.
up.
Send me. Okay, you know what?
Okay, just Google Balrog MLP, and you will probably Balrog MLP fanfiction. You will probably find what I'm talking about.
All right.
If you don't, then I will assist you.
Oh boy, Balrog's Quest, a Street Fighter plus My Little Pony crossover fanfiction.
That sounds about right to me.
Oh my god, it's only one chapter.
Oh, is it actually only one? I thought there were two. You know what? I thought there were two. Well, color me surprised.
Time to die, wuss! Yelled the heavyweight American boxing champ known as Balrog! Oh. Dudley! Oh, my boy. Dudley's in the story. 10 out of 10. I'm so sad he wasn't in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bring back my boy Dudley. Corkscrew Cross is heaven
Get the
to me.
horse.
Corkscrew Cross!
I'm just
Got
sad
that
the
trash.
fun game wasn't in Street Fighter 5.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Colleen looks kind of bonkers so far.
She does. I call her Colin.
Colon.
Colin Farrell. Colin now. Colin later. Colin Farrell. Colin Mockery.
Oh, damn it.
Colon now.
Six,
Get the
six,
deal.
six
Colin
results
later.
for
Clear mind, Gemini.
Yes.
Colon contains caffeine.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Wait, Scott, is this still the second? Is this the first dungeon?
First dungeon.
Are
I'm
you
done
doing
it. I
it?
just started the last fairy.
Oh. Yeah, there's literally 666 results for iCarly. I avoided iCarly crossovers for a specific reason. That was
My friend just made the worst thing ever.
Oh,
What did she
okay.
do?
No, you first.
Is it really the best? Is it?
Is it? I'm asking you because
Oh god, I don't. Are you gonna post it on Discord? I swear to God.
Link X saved by the bell.
Is
Okay.
whom?
My friend just made the worst thing ever.
Oh,
of
no.
Me, as Skip Loom, and I think that she's gonna post on Discord.
Oh, okay, good. All right, I will look forward to that. In the meanwhile, Scott, I just have a quick thing to say. Colon now, get the deal. Colon later, get the deal. I'm not even selling you Shankas. Okay, now I'm done.
What the fuck? Gemini, this fanfiction is scaring me.
It gets kind of weird. If I
Point of
remember
view
it.
change! Happy face. POV change with exclamation mark and happy face in case that wasn't concise enough.
POV. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's posting it. Oh,
How did
God.
this even happen? He got knocked
Saved by
out
the
and
bell?
then
Oh my God.
materialized into the MLP world. What?
Yeah, I'm not entirely.
Taco Man has the mother load apparently. Oh,
Oh my
boy,
God.
Taco Man. Lay it on me because I actually want to read something, not just skim
Yep,
through this.
she
and
posted
cringe.
it on banner.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see it. We'll see it. There'll be no escape. Oh. There's something about the eyes that almost unsettles me. I can't really decide what it is.
Oh,
Oh.
exactly.
I
Oh.
I kind of like it.
Oh no. Also, is your IRL friend gonna be chilling here longer? Because RPG
be-
time then.
She's gonna be in hell with me.
Woo!
In what kind of hell?
Yeah, some artistic liberties, some.
She's also an art friend.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Her eyes are horrifying.
That's awesome.
Have you
She
shown her my
photoshopped
work?
I haven't shown her your work. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Introduce her. Also, hi, Kadamia.
Hello,
Yeah,
Academia.
I'm actually here at GameStop now. The waiting begins.
All right. Like, are you outside the door or inside camping?
Outside the door.
Oh, well, all right.
I'm
Everybody's
showing
open
her the one that you made of the pumpkin one.
Oh boy, which one?
Everybody.
Wait, which-
She says it's the prettiest thing that she's ever seen.
Which
Amazing.
Pokemon are you talking about?
The one
Because-
that what's the
Oh my God! Did you?
The
Oh,
one with the
Libre
teeth.
used grab. Is
And
that
she
one?
framed the Suffermore picture.
Suffer more, yes.
Yes. Do you like
Okay,
the
wait.
triggered picture?
I feel like Kademia is trying to say something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my LTE is dropping out here, so I'm not gonna stay on for too long.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Good man, we got the fort battened down.
I finally figured out what LTE means, by the way, Kademia.
Did you now?
Lighter than Ethernet.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Later, Kademia.
Yeah, she's looking through all of them and she's giggling to herself.
Show her my actual good stuff, okay?
She is an evil villain.
I like this person already.
Yes, I saw it, Mr. Taco Man. In fact, this fanfiction is terrible. Magi Apocalypse, an iCarly and Zelda crossover.
You're my new favorite, Astra. Move over, Spooky.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god!
I'm just sucking up to the new people. I mean,
Wow.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I've been
everyone is my
misrepresented.
child.
Also, Gemini, I like how the description of this iCarly and Zelda crossover fic is set 5 years after Apocalypse that was created by two terrorists for conquering the Earth.
What?
What? Yeah,
Eight
exactly.
terrorists.
Oh my god.
All right, well, let's it's got 3 chapters.
Ah!
The third chapter's called The What Fucked. Fooked. Sorry, they forgot a C.
What fucked?
The
They
Insta
can't fool me. That's not the real Kademia.
Dude, this is spelling errors everywhere. This is gonna be good.
Hello,
This
K
is gonna be
Damien.
good.
That's not the real Kademia.
Oh my
That's
god.
not the
Did you
real K.
did you
Damien.
find
He's
all
a
the fairies
phony.
good?
He's a big fat phony.
God damn it.
He's a phony. He's a
I mean-
big fat phony.
That means you spent all this time and didn't get a reward.
Oh, first 4 seasons of Family Guy. What happened?
I know.
All right,
Stuff,
let's
good
begin
stuff.
this one. Chapter 1, the prologue.
Ah.
Oh no, he's starting fanfiction.
It started to take place with Sam Carly, his brother, and wait, his brother. Carly's a dude.
Apparently, wow, these plot
Apparently.
drops are getting fucking. This is just the first.
No, I think he's talking about Freddy. Are you sure?
I don't even know. And his
What
dad
is she a
with-
dude then?
I guess. Anyways, and his dad with cat. Like a cat, okay, in your building of half Seattle. Once of Seattle, due of now mildly ongoing outbreaks
Hold
of
on, half
magical.
Seattle?
Yeah, like I said, spelling errors galore. This is gonna be awful.
Oh dear.
Ongoing outbreaks of magical terrorism is breaking loose.
Hold
of
on.
Asia, and now
Stop.
America.
Stopping you right there. Stopping
right.
you after the
Please,
word
stop.
magical terrorism.
Magical terrorism.
There's in no universe, not even in the Madoka universe, could I take that fucking combination of words seriously.
Terrorism.
Jesus Christ. That's
Oh,
really
no.
not okay.
I like where this is going. We're off to a good start. We
Dude,
haven't even cleared the
I don't like where this is going.
Oh boy. Anyways,
Oh,
it's
dear.
breaking loose of Europe, Asia, and now Americas.
Power love.
And happened few years due of some person who may seems likely Lord of Rings fan with elf ears and very
Yes,
dark
who
guy
will be
put is
streaming
not
tomorrow.
black named Demise, according the person itself throwing magic jars of mutations of donkeys.
my
What?
This
What
was
is
written when they were
this?
high on some kind of drug.
This is written when they were high and also a zygote and couldn't use the keyboard. And had to use text to speech to make
right?
this
Psychos do often have trouble using the keyboard.
for various reasons, yes.
That's true.
God, what is this fanfic? This is awful. Okay, so anyways, mutations of donkeys, elephant, and bronies satyrs with female freaks which within minutes killed the humans, and they least few them killed thanks to bullets that shoot some in eyes and later stomach by tank bullets. What?
There's no longer complete thoughts here.
No,
There's no longer any kind of thoughts here, actually.
6 months later, some magic is now mildly, slowly glowing, and some turned other humans in Europe and Asia into some mythical or Zelda-style creatures of centaurs, fairies, and some soldier and militias turned into Stalfos and killing other people.
Excellent description.
And great. Present day.
Yeah, we're not sure if tomorrow's gonna be Breath of the Wild, but it's gonna be a
Today
Switch game.
Tacos.
But today we're listening to Batman Fiction.
We're gonna be going back to Smash Brothers on the Wii U. Anyways,
No.
present day, and now me and my friends are back from other locations that are safe from those quote zombies end quote.
Like the
Least
Planet
the
Namek.
media preferred to creatures are zombies, so my mother is block the building from zombies and dragons, who they came out of nowhere attacking skyscrapers, burning it to ground, and caused some lives lost.
Is
Was
this Attack
this-
on Titan now?
Yeah, I think so. Was this written by the same person that made that one Pokemon ROM hack? You know the one.
My name is Carly Yeager.
Oh my god.
Titan!
When
Okay,
I post
well,
on
I'd like
Twitter, I
to-
turn into a Titan.
Well, I'd like to continue this. I gotta go real quick. I'm gonna be back in like 15 or 20 minutes because I
Well, you're
gotta.
gonna miss everything.
That's fair. I'll enjoy it. I'll be here.
I'll be back soon to enjoy this excellent.
Gemini will
commentary.
begrudgingly enjoy this, and Scud will suffer with us while
Amazing.
Suffer more.
Suffer more. Still have yet to make a suffer more for Scud, though.
I promise Scud's playing a game in the background.
He's
All
playing
right,
a game.
We're back soon.
It'll be like a game.
By the way,
Grumps
I'm just saying the
episode.
Deku
Something
Princess's nose. You know it's not important.
What a power.
Right.
Nothing. Later, little
Why?
God
a
damn it,
monkey.
Gemini.
I think Scud gets what I was driving.
I knew what you were going for there.
Oh,
And,
it's a
I'm
callback.
gonna tell you right now, I agree.
Okay, good. It's what we in the business call a callback.
What the fuck? This story is god awful. Okay,
Oh my God.
chapter 2. The It Started. It now set today with Freddy, who closely insane due of his mother was killed, and some of technology are burned by monsters and bandits due of the event, and Sam is making money and have companion named Kat as the girl who lost his family at LA by riots and going attacks, but only her survived due of her family was killed, and she steal a motorcycle from bandit at some town from norther of somewhere 50 miles south of that Portland, which is closely destroyed. I
You're done
can't
now, by the
do
way.
this, man!
I think you're done now because you have the mask, so that summons the giant, and you finish the side quest and you free the monkey, so there's nothing else to do.
You know what, Gemini? You're right. I am done now. I know you're speaking to Scud, but fuck the story. You know, I'm gonna skim through chapter 3 because
It's
the
just a
title,
random
What-
assortment of
What
words,
Fucked
more
Up.
or less.
Okay, I'm gonna skim through chapter 3 because
So have you ever heard that phrase, that saying that given enough time, even a room full of monkeys could write Shakespeare?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they're well on their way to doing that.
I think actually this story is them walking in on the monkeys on like day 4 of this attempt.
Yeah, like this is a partially complete experiment.
Like it is far too soon for us to be seeing the monkeys attempting to write Shakespeare.
oh boy, you know what? I'd rather read Balrog in the My Little Pony fan.
Yeah, I
In
brought
fact,
him over.
I'm going to.
Oh, here we go.
Sure.
All right.
Balrog's quest. When Balrog, the infamous boxing Shadowloo agent, is given a second, in all caps by the way, chance to be good, he is sent to Equestria to learn the magic of friendship. And
Is
its
this the
powers.
summary of the story?
Yes. Also
good.
posted on Theme Fiction. Hope you like it. Criticism is allowed, but don't be an ass about it. Foul language is in this story. So if you don't like it, you don't have to read it. I own nothing. Okay, anyways.
There's no way this is on FimFiction. This is gonna sound insane, but I think their standards are higher than this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, it's the Deku Shrine race, by the way. Have fun with this.
All right. Oh god, I actually remember that, and I haven't played Majora's Mask since like that silver box collection on the GameCube that had Majora's Mask, Ocarina, and a couple other stuff. It was a good game. It was a good collection. It was pretty good. Yeah. Anyways, Chapter 1: The Accident. God, I can't do a good Balrog voice. I'm not black, man. I don't know. I can't do it. All right, you know, I should clarify. I don't have range.
It's like I can do voices.
You don't
That doesn't mean I
necessarily
have
need to
range.
be black to do a black man's voice, but I mean,
Yeah, I know. Scott McNeil does it just fine. You die.
you know what? Fine. Just enunciate and be angry. That's Balrog's character. Time to die, wuss! Is that good?
Good enough.
Good enough. Yelled the heavyweight American boxing champion known as Balrog. The other Bozer he was facing off against.
Bozer?
They X and S.
No boxer, hey,
Not
alright.
boxer, Bozer. He was facing off against was a British boxing champion known as Dudley. Ever since the events of Super Street Fighter 4, all they ever think about is fighting each other to see who is truly, in all caps, the man!
Yeah, Dudley was very interested with who was the
My
man.
word, how rude can you be, good sir? Asked Dudley as he dogged a punch from Balrog.
So first we have Bozers and now we have dogs? Like
Dogs! No, he didn't dodge it, he dogged it, don't you know?
Yeah, he dogged it. Alright, sure.
Stop calling me good sir, it's infuriating! Screamed Balrog. As he kept
That
trying
sounds
to
like
punch
Balrog. That sounds like Balrog would say.
Yeah. Screamed
A man of
Balrog.
few words.
Kept trying to punch Dudley. Dudley was sorry, they did it again.
Yeah. Wow,
Every
seriously?
punch Balrog was throwing until the American boxing champ was all tired and sweaty.
Okay, I don't
You
know if I like where this is going.
You done, good sir? Asked Dudley as the good sir thing pissed Balrog even more. Fuck you! Balrog screamed as he charged up an attack. But this was no ordinary charge attack. This attack Balrog was taking weeks to perfect. He trained super hard for this attack. To perfect, not to do. That'd be funny if they just stood there.
Well, no, but like... Well, first of all, that would be hilarious, and secondly, like, I'm sorry, when you're busting out, like, a fucking ultimate technique that you've been like, weeks is not a very imposing, like, time frame.
No,
I
it is
spent a
not.
whole day on this one.
Yeah. He trained super hard for this attack, so that in hopes he could finally defeat Dudley once and for all. Now this could propose a problem. Was all Duddy.
This could
Duddy.
propose
Duddy.
a problem?
This
Duddy?
could now Duddy was all Duddy could say. At the massive amounts of energy Balrog was creating, charging this move. He has energy projection now, apparently.
Yeah.
Balrog has charged the point to where it could copy the powers of an atomic bomb. The phrasing.
Yeah, that's good wording.
Nobody was able to get near him, not even Dudley. Well, he can't get any
Duddy.
closer. Duddy. I'm just gonna call him Duddy. I'm just gonna call him Duddy for the rest of the story.
I kind of like Duddy.
Duddy just sounds better.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
he can't get any closer since he was still in the same spot. Time to die, wuss! Balrog said. He said.
Is
the
that
same
all he
thing.
knows how to say?
Yeah, he's like a Pokemon. Man, time to die, Wussamon is pretty interesting.
And Duddy, all Duddy knows how to say is "good sir," even though I'm
Good
pretty
sir.
sure he never said "good sir" in any of the fucking games.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure he called people gutter trash.
Yeah, he did.
But you know, whatever. Let's just go with it.
Balrog said a moment before he released his attack. This move created an immense flash of light that bleached the area they were fighting in of any dirt or grim.
Kind of grim, yeah.
Not kept in a container disintegrated at the power that Balrog created. This, however, had no effect on Dudley. So Dudley is like fucking god now? Is that what's up? I mean,
Yeah, like why is Dudley so super powerful?
Yeah. Are you finished? Dudley asked before opening his eyes since he did not want the blast to claim high eyesight.
What?
Okay.
Fire mist.
Good sir? Yes, since Balrog was nowhere to be seen. So this is the catalyst to how he gets materialized to a world of Technicolor ponies?
I think so.
Fuck outta here.
Wait, hold on. Before you, let me get the. Dudley punches him back so hard
Yeah.
that he flies into Equestria.
This is funny. Anyways.
Little Universe said she'd be back in
15.
15 minutes.
And
or so?
she said that like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, so only 10 more minutes or so.
Yeah, about. It seems that whatever the hell Balrog did caused him to disappear. But Duddy did not believe this totaled his rival since he knows how stubborn he is. Next paragraph. In a pitch-black void was a floating body that looked to be unconscious. This body was pretty obviously Balrog. No, go figure. I thought it was gonna be fucking Gandalf, man. I thought this was where he was chilling before he became Gandalf the White.
You can't do that as the author. You're just like, I mean, obviously, you know I'm gonna say that it's fucking Balrog. It's like, what? No!
No, you can't. No.
Like, that's
Stop
what
it!
it's
It's
for.
mean.
It would be like you fucking like. I'm gonna write Attack on Titan here, alright? So a Titan came over the wall. Obviously, it was pretty terrifying.
Obviously, it's pretty spooky.
I mean, you know what I'm going for
In
here.
fact,
Come on,
one
launch
guy
us
shit his pants. It was that scary.
Yeah, let me no, basically because that's still trying to paint you a picture. This is just asking you to accept a concept. It's like negative story writing. Sorry, go on. I'm interrupting.
Oh, trust me, I'm not
Yeah,
losing any sleep over not reading this. But anyways,
spooky music. I agree.
I mean, I could sing you a song. That's technically spooky.
Can I like imitate a theremin? Would that be good enough? Okay.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Bum bum.
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Boo boo. Anyway.
I want a death metal remix.
Dude, yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely yes. Continuing on.
No.
Oh. What happened, Scott? Are you okay?
Oh, he doesn't. What happened? I don't even know what turned him around there.
Rip. Right, where were we? Alright.
Hey, come back up, Jesus Christ.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, he might be okay because it's rubber banding.
I'm really screwed up this time, Balrog thought to himself as he couldn't move his body. All I ever wanted was to be the best. And now I let that bastard wuss get the title now that I'm dead.
Wait, did he say now
I
that I'm
can't
dead?
believe I'm fucking dead.
I can't believe I can't believe Balrog's fucking dead.
Yeah, exactly. he knows he's dead. He thought in deep regret. All Balrog ever wanted to be was the best boxer.
Okay, he
in all
just
the world.
said that.
Yeah, exactly.
That was his own inner monologue. Like, the narrator does not mean.
Thank God.
He wanted to make his family proud of him. And he wanted to be remembered throughout history as the best and strongest boxer there ever was. All I ever wanted was to be the best, but now I ain't so sure.
No. Wait, does he say it again?
Yes, all I ever wanted was to be the best, but now I
Is
ain't
he
so
Ash Ketchum now?
I
Like no
guess
one
so.
ever was? You can't
beat
just have your
them is
characters
my
announce
real
how they-
test.
So here's one of my favorite dark little pieces of this game.
Oh, yeah.
Remind this guy of his son. His dead son, who became the mask that turns you into a deck.
Whose skin you're wearing.
Damn.
That's gross. And also a little bit fucked up.
This dude's hair is fabulous. He's like a plant version of Dr. Wright.
Yeah, right? From, like, SimCity? Yeah. Also, no, yeah, I had nothing else to say about that. That Balrog section was just the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's
Okay.
so it repeats it 3 times. So he says it, and then the narrator says it, and then he says it again.
Yes.
Okay, now that we have our like motivations firmly in hand.
Alright. So let's see. Where was Alright. Do not fear, you shall get your chance. Said an ominous voice out of nowhere. Who said that? Asked Balrog in fear, for he did not know where the voice was coming from since he can't open his eyes with an apostrophe.
That was actually written?
Yes.
He does not know where it's coming from because he can't open. Like, you could have just ended it as
Yeah.
Wow, it skipped right over that lily pad.
That was interesting, Scott.
Oh my goodness.
I am only... Oh, I think I know who this is. I'm only here to help the voice appear to be a light female voice.
Oh,
But first, thou must change their ways. By the way, wrong there.
Wait, yeah, theirs? You just said thou, wouldn't it be thine?
Yeah. T-H-E-R-E, their ways.
And
Super voice. Change my ways like my fighting style, asked the box. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound like something that Balrog would say if he come into contact with...
I don't know if
Taco-Man!
I'd ever consider changing his fighting style. I think he kind of just likes boxing too much.
He just likes punching things and being mad. That's him. That's what he does. Anyways,
Wait, did you
that's
say
the boxer.
Taco-Man?
Yeah, Taco Man PM'd me another Zelda crossover fiction.
Oh.
We're dealing with this right now, Taco Man. I'll give it a look-see
Yeah,
soon. Just
He
give me
said that he understands the happy medium now, so that he can be analyzed.
Anyways.
Scott is playing the game, by the way. Sorry, I didn't answer that before.
Yes, Scott is the one playing things. Asked the boxer. Normally he would have tossed a smart aleck response, but after how he ended up, he will do anything to get back and kick Duddy's ass. I'd do anything to kick his ass.
What? What? Really? He would do anything to kick his ass. I'd do anything to kick his ass.
That's
He
my
really
favorite
would, too.
cannibal.
I would.
That's my favorite terrible trope. The narrator says something and then it gets repeated by the character.
Holy shit. First of all, like, crunching on a narrator already is bad enough, but if you're gonna do that, like, the point is so that the characters don't have to say it.
God, it's like the characters aren't aware of the narrator, so they're saying stuff that the narrator also happens to be saying at the same time, and it just doesn't overlap. It can't overlap.
Oh my god.
But good God, this is, Oh, man. Anyways, continuing
Hey,
on.
Smash, I never said I was good at this game.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like, not
He
for
never-
once in
he
my
did.
life have I ever said I was good at this game.
Don't make promises you can't keep. So they say. Anyways, right. No, thou must change the with THI, by the way. That must change thy evil nature and believe in the power of friendship.
What just happened?
Of course, power of friendship. It's always the power of friendship. Every single one of these is either they fuck each other or it's the power of friendship.
I like, in concept, this is hysterical to me because, like, how Balrog would react to this
Hell,
would be like,
my emulator broke.
it looks
Oh,
fine.
okay, no, it's not broken. It's doing the fucking day-changing thing, so it broke my, increased resolution.
Oh, is that why it looks like, oh, I see, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's why it looks like butt. Like the original
Yeah,
game
well, I'm sure it'll fix itself at some point.
Sorry, continue.
All right, of course. Where the fuck was I?
Power of friendship.
Okay, there we go. Thou must change thy evil nature and believe in the power of friendship. Then thou shalt kick the ass of thine enemy.
She actually says,
Yeah, she does.
and now she says thine.
Thine, with THIEN, by the way.
The?
Thine. I before E, man.
Oh. I should kick thine ass.
Also, I like this. Normally, Balrog wouldn't give a shit, and it's SH asterisk asterisk.
Also,
Yeah.
beep.
Yeah, exactly. But before in the story, he had "fuck you," Balrog screamed.
Well,
with
she
all
just said
caps
kick
and
ass. Like,
Yeah, and
yeah,
no,
you're right,
no,
he
no.
dropped the F-bomb. That's kind of
Yeah,
like
he dropped the F-bomb
significantly-
uncensored, but
Shit, I mean, that's a mean word. Mom told me not to say that one.
no. In fact, you know what? Every time a word is censored, I'll self-censor myself in respect to the author's wishes.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what they would have wanted.
Normally, Balrog wouldn't have given a but he said it was gonna help him kick Dooley's. Okay, now not even Duddy, it's Dooley.
Julie?
Dooley, D-U-L-E-Y.
Now he's the fucking, like, bully from King of the Hill.
Yeah.
That's a very obscure reference, I
But
apologize.
when Say said it was gonna help him kick Dooley's ass, he started to pay attention. Thou shalt send thee to a world where you shall change.
Wait,
And
no,
then
no, no.
a white light flashed and made Balrog's body disappear.
Hold.
Oh.
Thou shalt send thee to a world.
Yeah.
Was she talking about herself in the fourth person?
No, apparently not. Because they sent Balrog instead of whatever the fuck.
No, like, okay, so she says thou, as in Balrog, will send thee himself.
Yes.
So Balrog will send himself to another world.
Yeah, I guess.
Either that or Luna, I'm assuming
He
this is
sent
Luna.
himself. He sent
Is-
himself here in the first place. So I mean, maybe he just punches himself really hard and sends himself back.
Well, it's either that or, like, who I'm assuming to be Luna is talking in literally the fourth person, which is like the third person, but you second person yourself by calling yourself thou. Holy shit.
That's like 16 walls.
Wow, that's impressive.
Anyways,
Continue.
Everfree Forest. Ah! Yelled Balrog as he materialized into
God.
the forest. Well, he screamed. I had to sell it.
That was
Alright.
primal. Good. That one bit of voice acting had more effort than the entirety of this story. So I commend you already. Continue.
Anyways, I won't do the scream again for your ears' sake, but anyways, yelled Balrog as he materialized into the forest. As Balrog was materialized into reality, he started as a pony skeleton into muscle and blood into skin. He's a horse.
Ew.
He's a
Also,
pony.
did
He's
I
a
need
Balrog
that
pony.
detail? Like,
Yeah, I know, right?
like that's how it might look if you animated it, but I don't think like.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
the-
alright, whatever. Holy
Fucking
shit.
70s blacklight acid trip poster visuals over here, but anyways.
What, you mean you guys in chat aren't enjoying this Balrog fic right now?
Dude,
'Cause
this
I can't
Balrog
understand it.
fic is fantastic.
This is top tier.
This is
Like
really good.
Balrog. He was not
Oh,
top
jeez.
tier.
Really?
No, he was
Not
not.
top tier?
No, he was not top tier in Street Fighter 4.
Oh,
in
in
Street
4,
Fighter
okay.
5, he totally is.
Yeah,
In Street Fighter 5, he's bullshit.
ridiculous. Anyways, starts a pony skeleton of muscle and blood into skin and flesh. It may have looked painful, and it was, but that's not why Balrog was screaming. he was screaming because... ... Wait. ... That is the reason he was screaming! Wait.
Wait, was the reason he was screaming?
No. Okay, get this. It may have looked painful, and it was, but that's not why Balrog was screaming. He was screaming because, wait, that is the reason he was screaming. The author just decided to do some self-aware bullcrap and fell flat on their ass and their face at the same
Womp
time.
womp.
Womp womp, sad trombone!
Will Balrog Pony have his boxing gloves on his front hooves? We can only hope. That's the reason.
God, son of a... This story is killing me and simultaneously giving me life at the same time.
I know. It's just coherent enough that, like, you can follow
Yeah.
its dumb bullshit.
At least it wasn't the other story where you couldn't follow anything because there was so many grammatical errors.
It was just a garbled mess.
It was really not good at all. I couldn't even make out bits and pieces. But continuing on. After he finished materializing, he fell to the dirt floor. Should he have a different voice? He's a horse now.
Nah, probably the same voice.
Yeah, okay, fine. Oh man, I feel woozy. Then he fainted. POV change! Exclamation mark, happy face.
Happy face!
Yeah, they put a happy face, like the semicolon or colon and D.
Yeah, colon and
Capital
parentheses.
D. No,
colon, no, oh, that really
colon
happy
capital
face, okay.
D, really happy face. The happy face.
Okay, wait. How would you make a sound effect for XD? I've always wondered this. I hear people do it differently, and it's great.
Oh, well, I normally just go XD.
Oh yeah.
XD.
Yeah, Dango's got it. That's about right. Okay, there
When you think of an emo person who represses their awful past, they call it PTXD. Okay, anyways, I'm getting off topic of the god-awful
Yeah,
thing.
I think now we've gone well off topic.
Off topic of this. Anyways. Oh boy, we got main character. In the library of everyone's favorite purple unicorn. Was just a peaceful day. They spelled peaceful wrong.
Favorite? I don't know.
That's biased. This is a loaded fan fiction. I can't deal with this
I
anymore.
agree. This is
where I draw
potato.
the line. Thank you. Oh wait, I remember. I made a pact with the universe that any fanfiction I read, no matter what, like form, way, shape, or form Twilight is introduced, she will always sound like Hanzo. So I guess I gotta uphold it even now.
Well,
Too bad you isn't here to hear Hanzo Twilight. Oh, Spike, do you know where I put that copy of Magical Encyclopedia Volume 3?
This old Spook, you have to make a separate pact with me now. Spike needs to sound like Genji.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
He even has green fire, like...
Yeah, think about it.
Ask the Violet Unicorn. God, I need to figure out how to do a fucking Genji voice. Brother. You must forgive yourself, brother.
You must forgive yourself.
It's in the first shelf on the nightstand. That's Arabic. What the fuck? He does have a nomad skin. He does have the nomad skin.
He does have the nomad skin.
Said Spike. It said Genji as he organized some.
Oh, now he's just Genji. We're just
now he's just Genji.
All right, well,
Genji.
this story got better.
That's what that's
Spooky, do samurai check.
Yeah. Gotta get back to the past. Anyways, that's when they heard the from earlier.
You do a very good scream. I mean, that's very convincing.
No, that was half-assed. Like, genuine scream, I'd probably get neighbors calling because I have a very loud voice when I scream.
For being half-assed, it's quite good.
You know what? In fact, give me a second. I'm gonna make sure.
No, don't do a real one.
Are you sure?
That's okay. Don't wake up your neighbors.
No. I was gonna make sure people were okay with it beforehand before they run in with a gun being like, who's getting murdered in here? But anyways, from earlier. Then Genji fell to the ground on the count of the surprise yell from nowhere. Oh, he fell, but they spelled it wrong. It's feel. What in Celestia's name was that, brother? Yelled Twilight as she came down from the stairs. I don't know, Twilight. I think some pony might be in trouble. Said said Genji, a little worried about the possibly hurt pony. Trouble. It's like Jackie Chan. I don't want any trouble. Hurt pony. The possibly hurt pony. Then we better get going, brother. From the sound of it, it looks like it came from the Everfree Forest. Spirit Dragon, said the purple.
Wait, what, hold on. Listen, I
Spirit
can't tell
Dragon
what
wasn't
that
there.
is.
That was a self-in. Okay, any Hanzo line, chalk it as a self-insert.
Alright,
because-
because Spike is a dragon, so I thought for a second, and I was like, there's no fucking way that's in the story, but I have to make sure.
Oh, also, Smash Bro, nobody loves you, Gemini.
Wow! Who prompted that? What did I do?
What's funny is I knew he was gonna say the WoW just like that. Yeah. Anyways, Everfree
predict
Forest
that.
entrance. Oh, Fluttershy's here too. Who
Oh
should?
shit.
Torbjorn.
Oh no!
Yes, Torbjorn. Anyways, Twilight, Genji, and Fluttershy are waiting for the other main six to investigate the voice.
So wait, only Spike is named Genji?
Yeah, only Spike is named Genji.
Everyone else is normal, alright, great.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Rarity. Damn, I wish Kadamia was here right now.
So, Scud, I don't mean to tell, like, if you throw a lit fuse into water, it's not going to explode.
I mean, maybe if it's got an oil layer on it.
It does not.
God, who should I do for fucking Rarity?
Oh, ooh,
Give me any Zorak.
Zorak! Yes!
Yes. Oh, and just for clarification's sake, Rainbow Dash will be Cell. Imperfect
Go good,
Cell.
okay. Now, I really hope there's not ever, or maybe I do hope there is ever, a bit where Rarity and Rainbow Dash talk to each other, because that's gonna be awful.
You
I'm
know,
going to
we
squish
really
you.
sounded like, yeah, I think we do really sound alike, you know?
Anyway.
Oh no.
Sorry we're late, darling. We ran into a bit of trouble.
Said Rarity as she Rainbow Apple
I already love it.
came towards the other three.
Words?
Well, let's hurry. We've got to see who made that loud screech, said Twy, a little worried. Oh, Rainbow Dash, anyways.
Whoever screeched that loud must be a little fragile to be taking on the Everfree, said Dash.
Oh, Pinky. Okay, who the fuck?
Oh shit. All
What a
six
roadblock
fucking
again.
had to be here, didn't they?
All six of them, of course.
We haven't even Scud!
Oh my Scud.
And the slow zoom! Oh, I very much enjoyed that. I'm sorry, it was a lot of fun. Anyways,
It was worth a shot. I mean,
It was worth a shot.
Zenyatta, but his voice is so like garbled. Actually,
Yeah, Zen's kind of hard to do without a voice. Like a proper
Actually,
voice.
I have Screaming Bee audio. I actually have like a audio mixer. Hold on.
McCree.
Where is it? Let's go to C drive program files.
Actually, I think Pinky should be Reinhardt.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
yes.
Absolutely. Pink heart. Anyways.
Pink.
Joe, who knows what's in there? Said Pink. She was a little worried.
Yay!
Well,
Hi,
let's go
Cootie.
in, said Genji as they all went in. Everfree clearing. Twilight and the others finally reached the clearing and saw Balrog as a pony on the ground, still
spelling
out.
and grammar get spontaneously better, by the way. I'm sorry to interrupt, but like, it actually seems like okay.
Kind of.
recently.
There's a little hiccup here and there, but overall it's more consistent, I'd say.
Maybe he finally found the spell check in his Microsoft Word.
Yeah. Okay, just for clear, who's the last one that I haven't given a voice for? So let's see, we have Twilight as Hanzo.
You got yeah.
Do I have everyone?
You have the main six. I think that's all six of them.
Damn it! I was gonna.
Oh no,
give...
Applejack. Wait, no, we haven't.
Oh,
decided
Applejack. Okay,
yet.
Applejack will be Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Because that's the only other good voice I can actually do.
That's fair. Yeah, we're running. This is why we couldn't do Phoenix Wright Spooky, because like we'd get through 10 characters and you'd be like,
Yeah, I'm going to bring up like a note document. I'm just going to have up to the side for characters. Anyways, as a pony still on the ground, still out cold with some burn marks, cuts, and bruises. Balrog was a brown earth pony. Wow, that's racist. Balrog was a brown earth pony with a little bit of black mane. They spelled mane wrong, by the way. It's M-A-I-N for this one. Man on his head wearing his boxing uniform and 2 tears on his shorts to reveal his cutie marks of a boxing glove with a dollar sign in the middle. Accurate.
accurate.
No, wait, Rarity. Who's Rarity again?
Rarity was it was Zorak.
Yeah, Zorak.
Oh my goodness, this pony looks injured.
Yelled Rarity as they
Shut up,
all ran
Zorak.
as they all ran to Balrog's body. We need to get this pony to a hospital, yelled Twy as she started to panic. You know, I'm just gonna
please. Help my
forget
nut
it.
brother, Balrog.
You know what? Just for consistency's sake, all of them are going to be named after their respective voices now. So Zorak
Okay, good.
Hanzo yelled Hanzo as he started to panic. Oh boy, we got Applejack. Anyways, Applejack swiftly put Balrog on her back. Oh, don't worry, feller. We'll get you to safety. Come on, girl.
Not another one. I'll absorb them into my DNA,
Said
said
Imperfect Cell, while Hanzo was the only one who heard her.
Well, stop
They're all
pushing your way into
still
people's
girls, by
DNA.
the way. Just keep that in mind. She's a bit curious for what she said, but shrugged it off as she was assisting Shaggy in carrying Balrog to the hospital.
Yeah, this fanfiction in particular is Balrog visits the My Little Pony world, and Spooky has completely gotten out of control with voices now. So like,
Oh, we got a nurse voice. McCree.
oh shit.
Nurse Cree. Anyways. Actually, Soldier. Soldier. We're all patients now. Anyways.
We're all uninsured now.
Well, this cold is lucky you found him. And the other one is doing just okay too, said Soldier 76. Other
Whoever
one.
next has to be Reaper, by the way.
Yes. Other one. Asked Genji. Yeah. Me. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's Pinky. So, Ja! Reinhardt, Shaggy, Zorak, and Imperfect Cell found,
You're like, now this is hard because you have to like do conversions.
found another pony with bruises, burn marks, and cuts in Shaggy's barn. Wait, no, they were saying that the whole time. So Reinhardt, Ja, Reinhardt, Shaggy, Zorak, and Imperfect Cell found another pony with bruises, burn marks, and cuts in Shaggy's barn. Answered Reinhardt as she
And
appeared behind
Hasselhoff.
Genji. Hasselhoff, the classics, anyways. Appeared behind Genji.
I'm so sad Kademia's missing this.
God, I have to read ahead. Oh, new character, Reaper.
Oh.
All right, it's Colt. This Colt was Cody. Who's Cody? Who the
Oh,
fuck?
Cody? Like fucking Final Fight Cody?
Oh, it is Final Fight Cody, and he's a horse now.
Haha.
Ha! So I guess this is Street Fighter 4 era Balrog, but anyways.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I need to jostle my throat for a good Reaper voice. God, okay.
Testing. It's in the refrigerator. The Metal Gear.
It's like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I need to know where the bathroom is.
Anyways. What the fuck?
I would also accept the Solid Snake Force for one of these.
Okay, fine. That's easier on my throat than killing
Yeah,
it to
there
the
you
Reaper.
go.
Because I found out something. If I actually kill my throat where it hurts to speak, I can do a spot on Reaper, but I'd rather not murder myself for the sake of this
Reaper's
god awful
It's hard.
Sombra stealth hero. Here I am! Been here all along! Anyways. Yeah, he's doing well. Want to see for yourself. Pull curtain next to Balrog to... Oh, wait, hold on. It's not him saying it. Pull curtain next to Balrog to reveal another pony in a black and white jumpsuit with his 2 front hooves and cuffs. He also had a blonde mane with 2 tears in the thigh sides of the jumpsuit revealed a cutie mark of chain cuffs.
How did this keep happening? Everyone's got tears in their clothing right on their ass.
Yeah, I know, right? This colt was Cody. Is this a pony convict? Asked Hanzo.
That sounded a little bit like Reinhardt Pinky for a second. Like,
No, they changed the prison uniforms to bright orange 2 months ago. Plus, he doesn't have the usual prison coat on him, said Soldier 76. Balrog was starting to gain consciousness. Huh? Said Balrog as he started to wake up.
Actually, wait a minute. Cody does have an orange prison jumpsuit as an alternate outfit in Street Fighter 4. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, anyways.
Kind of an aside, I know. But...
Continuing with Metal Gear Horse Cody.
My head.
Complained Cody as he started to wake up.
That's like phone sex, Snake.
Yeah.
So I heard you know where Sniper Wolf is. Otacon, you have the read of their data.
It's actually funny how close to that, how actually close that is to Aaron's fucking solid.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're going to
Metal
do with the
Gear.
USB drive.
Metal Gear. Like, I totally smash Merle, you know?
Yeah, it's like going half and half between David Hayter and Aaron Hayes.
It sounds way more like Aaron.
Well, I aim for second place, but anyways.
When did this become Spooky's stream? The moment he read fanfiction.
The moment Kdania stepped out and I was in here at the same time.
Spooky's in charge. It's kind of like Corey in the house.
It's like the Ashtar stream all over again. It's Spookstar. Anyways.
It's like I barely even had to play Ninja Gun.
My head. Complained Solid Snake as he also started. Solid Cody as he also started to wake up.
So wait now a minute. Like, are we gonna do the names or not?
Yes, we are. Oh, they're waking up! Reinhardt shouted. Where the hell am I?
My favorite part of this so far.
Where the hell am I? As Balrog, very shocked that he was surrounded by ponies, and noticed that he too was a pony. By the way, 2 with the number instead of TOO.
Like,
2 was a pony.
Good.
Man, what a trip.
Said Cody as he also sees that he is a pony and surrounded by ponies, but he didn't care. That voice! Balrog turns his head to see Solid Cody looking at his hooves. By the way, WHOOVES.
Like Doctor Who?
Hoomstedovs.
Spell hoomstubs.
Hoomstedovs.
Hoomstub.
I'm clopping with my hoomstedovs anyways. Balrog soon found out who he was. You! Solid Cody hears Balrog's voice and turns to see the Shadow 2 agent he has battled with before.
Isn't it supposed to be Shadowloo? He said
Shadowloo, Shadow 2, Shadowloo. Anyways.
Oh, it's you,
Cody said with a smile on his face. Grrr, was all Balrog said. Balrog then jumped out of the bed. In his condition, it was troubling for him to stand up with the pony body and the cuts and bruises. Cody did the same and also felt some pain. This time I'm gonna kill you, Balrog said in anger. The ponies around him were shocked to hear such things. Ponyville Hospital Street Fighterized. Really?
What? No, hold on. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
What the hell does that mean? Did it
Street
like zoom into a
Fighterized,
2D like fucking thing and they have health bars now?
Yeah.
Is that what Street Fighterized means?
Yeah, exactly. I gave you the hiccups, Smash. Good. I've been doing my job then.
God.
Anyways, Balrog, you're going down, chump. Solid Cody.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Pale.
Narrator.
Pale?
Pale.
Did I say pale?
Pale. Pale.
Oh my god.
Narrator. Round 1. Fight! End of chapter 1.
Let me know how you liked it! Colon 3!
And he
and
never
give me ideas!
Characters? No.
Oh, what a shame. Well, that was Balrog and
Gemini, I do remember off the top of my head, there was a fan fiction which was a slash fiction of Snape and Teletubbies, and it got deleted. Yeah.
What a shame. That sounds like a gem that really should have stuck around, Plunk.
You ain't got any more fan fictions I'm open to read, because frankly I like voice practice.
Yeah, no, Goron nipples weren't a thing until Twilight Princess, I'm pretty sure, unless we're talking about the other
They had this pointy little rock nipples too, like they had the little bumps on them too, so you know. HD nipples.
HD rumble nipples.
HD rock nipples, you could poke someone's eye out with them. But God, what the fuck?
Metal Gear. Welcome. This is suddenly Spooky's stream. Otacon helped me take this over, and now this is mine.
Anyways, you know what I find funny? People were getting on Blizzard's case because they're like, you can't have an 11-year-old as a hero. Well, guess what? The new robot is a month old, you sick bastards. How dare you think that you can put a month-old creature into this game and get away with it?
Yeah, well, that
oh, right, Tacoman sent me something else, didn't he?
Yes.
Zelda Cross Kingdom Hearts. Fuck.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Okay, it's one chapter.
Can we survive? Okay.
Can we survive? I'm gonna have to redo the voices, but I'm still gonna keep Metal Gear. But anyways.
Okay, good. Because you were just warming up.
Actually, wait, hold on. I do have Morph Vox Pro. I actually do have Screaming Bee audio. Hold on, Morph Vox Pro. Let's see if I can actually get it to work.
Oh my god, are you going to try and like voice morph?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, it's gonna be worth our while.
If I can get it working, maybe. Checking for initiative. Blah blah blah. Oh. Your demo's expired! No!
Oh, you fool. You let your demo expire. How could you?
Cruel fate. You need a valid key to continue. Fuck
C'est
you
la
anyway.
vie.
Who needs a voice changer? I'll just cut my hands over my mouth and do that instead.
Cut my hands into pieces.
Hello.
What the fuck was that supposed to be? Like overweight Darth Vader?
How you doing there, baby?
I want a number 4,
We
two
would
number
like-
3s, and an extra large shake.
Emperor, do you want anything from the Pizza Hut?
Sir, please lean away from the microphone. I can hardly understand you.
Yes, do it. I want you to get me a large pineapple pie with extra ham on it. Lord Vader, do it.
Yes, we would like a large pie with pepperoni pineapple and extra ham with cheesy crust.
Would you also like a beer?
Brew it. Sorry, there goes my last shitty fucking Game Grumps joke. Universe lied. Yeah, it has been more than 15 minutes. I wonder where she
Yes,
is.
it is. Lillian's just dead. It's the picture. That picture that got posted from Astra.
I'm still looking at it. On my second monitor, it's still right there.
Emperor, can you help me with this wooden popsicle stick arts and crafts project I'm making? What do I do with these 2 popsicle sticks and this bottle of Elmer's?
Screw it.
Lord Vader, you blew it.
Thank you, Emperor.
It doesn't even sound remotely like Vader.
It's not even fucking close. Neither of us were even close.
It's Dark Helmet. Just that's yeah.
Only
Yeah.
one fool has dared give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
I mean, Smash Bro, you have commentated before, so it's not out of the question.
Spooky, what the hell is this? We call this a comedy bit? No, sir. I call it Mr. Coffee.
They call it the Aristocrats.
God damn it.
You know what? Would we get banned if I read the Aristocrats joke right now?
Yes. Like the immediate. I know it's 18 plus, but there are limits. I
There
believe.
are limits, which is also why I can't read Dipper Goes to Taco Bell on stream.
Yeah. That's probably why. Most likely why. Yeah, welcome back, Dagobah.
Anyways. So,
Anyways.
Gemini, have you tried the new hero on Overwatch?
No, well, no, I did. I went into training mode, and Kademi was right. It does not. She does not. She doesn't run out of bullets.
Yep, no. She has 200 in a clip.
It's outrageous. You could just
It's
keep
crazy.
firing for like years.
Yep, and the damage drop off isn't enough for the damage she does. It's insanity. If you're at close range, you fucked.
Oh yeah.
It's borked. I'm gonna main the fuck out of her. She's gonna be my new Zarya.
Yeah, I want to play the hell out of that character too. Like we'll both play
Fuck
as
you.
her,
I'm
except
gonna.
we can't.
I'll play more then. We'll just go into
Oh,
no
wow.
limits, and everyone's gonna play them.
I mean, that's what's going on right now in PTR. You bet your sweet
Dude,
dick.
are you kidding me? We have a new anchor for the team. Like you have Orisa, and then you have Reinhardt on a team.
I like how
New-
Orisa is
new tank
literally just
meta.
an anagram of Osiris. I don't even like. They're not even trying. Except for well, the fact that it only has one S. But
Yeah,
shut
I was
up.
about to say, but
Other than that, though. Kademi was just trying to be
would
entertaining,
be
and I was like, nah.
if teammates could see a Discord orbed target on your team. No, not on your team, but like if you're Zenyatta Discord, someone that you can also see who got discorded.
Yeah, that would be almost too good. Zen's probably too good, does it? Well, no, I don't know. Zen's kind of in an interesting spot right now. I don't
Yeah,
think-
he has to call out every time, but sometimes you just can't do that. So, you know, help.
like the
help
ability
your
for all
boy.
of your team to see an opponent through a wall, though, sounds pretty helpful.
I mean, Hanzo can do it.
yeah, Hanzo has to put a specific arrow, like. Well, actually, if you shoot someone with the sonar arrow, I guess they carry it around with them. But like,
Yes, they do. So, you know.
That's
So,
not likely to happen.
you know.
I do. Do I?
You're an all-star.
Get my game on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
K-Pora is like, get that fucking fairy out of my face.
Oh no. Oh, I've run out of stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Right, the fanfiction.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was wondering when you were going to get back to that, actually.
Okay, let me open it again because apparently I closed it, so fuck. But let's see. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Skimming. What is even happening?
Have you never played Kingdom Hearts?
Nope, I've never played Kingdom Hearts
Really?
before. Nope, never.
Did you not
Not
even
once.
watch my Happy Play stream?
I watched parts of it.
Okay, well.
The tail end of it.
Okay.
Before we were gonna kind of do Pokken, and then you told me you would have done it if I was here earlier, and then I got sad.
Oh yeah, that's right. That would be the main thing you remember from that.
It was pretty good, Smash Bro. I won't lie, you did pretty good. Oh
job,
God. Instead, ask us questions. You know, this is a good time if you want to know more about the spooks, man. Go ahead, knock yourself out. I can answer anything. History, my time in Russia. Who knows?
Can you talk about your time in Russian history?
Of course. Okay. Well, do you want to know anything?
How many
specific?
czars have you overthrown, Spooky?
I have destroyed exactly 11 governments. I have overthrown Putin 5 times, but he just keeps fucking coming back every single time.
Wow,
now he's on Putin X Mark II. That's the new level of Putin. that
Putin
he's
10
currently
Mark
at.
II.
Putin X Mark II.
I believe Scud knows how to do this part. I think he's just trying to skip stuff.
Oh, is he like glitching XD?
I don't know, actually.
How's my time with the Russian Civil War? Which one? Because there was a lot of them.
Yeah, there were. Russia knows how to
There's a lot
hold
of-
a civil war.
Russia? No, it was Romania. Actually, we ended up driving through there while they were in the middle of a civil war. And my father had to. We made it across the border, but my father had to stay there earlier. And then he and a friend of his from his source team had to camp out in a truck, a Pepsi truck, by the way. And all they had was a 2-liter Pepsi, and they had to lay low to the ground for the entire 24 hours they were stuck in there until the militias rolled through with whizzing bullets. And all they had was each other and a 2-liter of Pepsi.
Is that actually a true story? Because that
Yes,
sounds
that was
amazing.
actually a true story.
Holy shit! Pepsi Man does save lives.
Yes, it does. In fact, hold on. I actually have. I'll post it to the Discord. I have a flask I got from Russia before we ended up leaving because we left right when Putin became president. So, hey now.
Yeah. Good idea.
Good. Yes, very good idea. It was already bad before that, but with Putin, oh mamma mia.
Oh yeah.
Less dead bodies, more drug addicts. Because a person isn't dangerous when they're dead. So
True. I mean, I
So
can't
when you
fault
have
that
a-
logic.
So while it is good that there was less dead people in the streets and more, and you know, yeah, it didn't balance out effectively because now we have more violent drug addicts, or they do. I don't live there anymore, so fuck.
Hey, you know what they say? Dead in the streets, beast in the sheep. I don't know where I was going with that.
All right, that's nice. Here you go. Why did I put it in the music chat? I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention to what chat I put in. There it
It's
is.
okay, now I'll just venture to music.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Those are actual crests, by the way.
Ooh,
Yes.
nice.
Actual, by the way, that's actual. It's laminated snake. Actually, no, that's crocodile skin. That's croc skin. Yes, I think.
Is that what they make Crocs out of?
We don't use them for fancy shoes. We use them for our flasks for vodka and gin because we're just like that.
Yeah, that's a very Russian thing to do, and that's also
It's a
like the
sick
most
flask.
Russian thing I've
You
seen
could
all
even
day.
put it on stream if you really wanted to. But anyways, you've got any other story? Oh, I actually remember a time.
Yep, it's
where,
midnight EST.
Yes. Where I was a small child. This was when I was very small. How old was I back then? I think I was 5 or 6. But, there was a protest going in the streets, as there usually is, because people there's a lot of shit that happens in the Russian government, and people aren't happy about it, so they protest in the streets, and then the cops come out and start beating people's kneecaps in, and then fire hosing people, but, you know, normal stuff. Anyways,
Sure.
this specific group happened to be a neo-Nazi group.
Oh, good.
That was parading in the streets, and people were getting on their case, so then they got really pissed off, and they started getting bats and chains and started beating people in the streets. And my father saw this ahead of time and was like, hey, Spooky, we should, how about we have a foot race to the KFC a couple blocks down from here, like just not alluding to what was going on. And we decided, yeah, let's have a foot race. So we were foot racing in the streets, simultaneously running from this neo-Nazi group that I had no idea existed. And then eventually I was, you know, small child, so I was slow, so he had to carry me. He was like, okay, you know what, you win. Let's just keep going. And then we made it to KFC and we had a good old time. And then a cops showed up like a minute later and started fire hosing people in the walls, but normal stuff.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
cops in Russia do not play around. If you met my favorite, okay, I don't know if you've ever heard of Live Leak before.
I have not.
Okay, well, it's basically a site where people post videos of any caliber, so, like, I don't know, you'll have stuff like cute cat videos to ISIS beheadings, there's no filter.
Oh, God.
But because of that, you'll have a bunch of videos of Russian cops doing Russian cop things.
Yo, boys, switch in hand.
Oh, you got
awesome.
it! Nice!
Damn.
Switch in hand. We are heading
Secured.
home.
Did you also get the Pro Controller? No, of course you did, you pre-ordered
Yep.
it.
Switch,
fuck?
Pro
Okay.
Controller, Breath of the Wild poster, Breath of the Wild, and Super Bomberman in a bag.
Woo!
We are
Amazing.
on the way.
Woo!
I can feel it emanating off of Academia.
Smash Bro, this was so long ago, I don't actually... I might
Yeah, but Pixar lies! He was a kid!
Okay, to be fair, my parents were still, old people, so, I mean, they still are, but, they were younger then, but still old enough to do shit, so, I probably have pictures lying around, who knows.
Oh, they're probably
I'd have to check old cameras, but, anyways, so this specific one was a video of a drunk, two Russian cops were just talking, shooting the shit, and a drunk guy comes up and was, harassing them. He shoves one of them, so then the other cop backs up and drop kicks him through a fence, and they
Oh, you were
arrest
talking
him.
about the Switch, goddamn.
Yes.
Makes more sense.
Oh, well, I mean, my point still stands, Smash. I almost called you Taco Man. I'm a silly goose.
Wow, Taco Smash.
Oh, man. Where is... Oh, yeah, and my father looks like Hugh Jackman.
That's awesome, actually.
He looks like... People have mistaken him for Hugh Jackman before.
Hi, Wolverine.
He looks like Hugh Jackman. Like,
That's
it's...
awesome.
It's kind of funny.
Are you sure your dad's not Wolverine?
I'm concerned... He's not Australian.
Well, Wolverine
So-
did spend a lot of time in Siberia. Wolverine
Yes.
wasn't Australian, he was Canadian.
I mean, no, I'm talking about Hugh Jackman.
No, yeah, I know, but Wolverine was played by Hugh Jackman, and therefore he could also be either Hugh Jackman or he could literally be Wolverine.
I mean...
Fact.
Yeah... Yeah, maybe.
Claw.
I'm trying to find a good
Swiss
reference. Swiss cheese. This was from France. That was a long time ago. That was my birthday. That was also a long time ago. Which one? You'll never know.
Talking to the fam. Yo, fam. Alright, great.
No, fam. Yo, fam. No, fam. Yo, fam. Yo, ho, ho. He took a bite of gum.
Da yo, dreamin', don't give it up.
Give it up, Luffy, dreaming. Don't give it up, Zolo, dreaming. Don't give it up, Nami. Go.
Yeah.
Yo, ho. Oh, wait.
Set it for one piece. I'm ending. I'm going to the end.
Of the
Treasure in the grand line.
Set sail for One Piece.
I fucking love that.
It's so good. It's like unironically good, but it's
Mhm.
a guilty pleasure because of the rest of the show. So.
There once was a man named Tea Time who was king of the rap game. I'm sorry, I need to find that for you because I don't think I ever showed that.
Named Jolly Roger, who was king of the pirate. Oh, by the way, that was Brock. By the way, narrator. That was Brock.
Well, of course, it was fucking Eric. Shit.
Yes, because they all just did in-house stuff for 4Kids back then. That was
Yeah, Brock, aka Eric Stewart. Yeah, aka Kaiba, aka James.
Can I actually copy that? Hold on. Can I do it? Can I do it? Will it work? No, it won't. Rip. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yes, Taco Man. I am indeed 17 years old, and I've seen dead people. It's life, but
Wow.
you know.
That's
Well, I mean, okay, there's a difference between seeing a dead body and then seeing someone die. It's more visceral and kind of takes you out of it in a sense.
That is fair, but
It gives you perspective on life because a lot of people take something for granted that can just end in a snap. You know, when you're walking, if you fall from your standing height, you can die. Shower, you slip, you die.
it's possible.
Brain
but...
aneurysms, you die.
Stop talking about brain aneurysms.
Yeah, I'll have you to know there was a story of this sports star in my class last year who had a brain aneurysm and he died. That actually happened, by the way.
Wow.
Yep, spontaneous. His head was hurting one day, and he went home and went to sleep and never woke up.
Jesus Christ. This is not okay.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, he did have a history of brain trauma because, he football player, but...
Well, yeah, and he might have actually had a family history of aneurysms,
Good
too.
thing I don't play football!
Well, yeah, and there's also, like, actually aneurysms usually have a pretty big family history type thing.
Yeah. The only family history of disease I currently have is stage 4 melanoma cancer that apparently skips a generation, and my grandfather had it, so, ooh.
Well,
cross your fingers.
It doesn't just start at stage 4, all right? Like,
well, no, of course it doesn't. But I mean, to be fair,
just catch it quickly. And like, just look at yourself in the mirror a lot, and remember to always look at your own ass because you can't normally see.
Oh my God, Gemini.
Yes,
I'm posting it in mini chat. When you run out of things to talk about.
Have we already run out? Is it true?
No.
Okay.
But it's pretty good.
That is fucking amazing.
It's so good.
Very true to life. I cannot find that rap album for the life of me, though. I'd actually have to ask Davida for it, because he's the one who showed it to me. Because there's actually, like, some guy has a rap album, which opens with, like, a rap cover of the fucking One Piece song, except he takes little bits out of the opening, so the opening starts when it's like, there once was a man named, and then he just dubs in really fucking lazily, like, tea time. Who was king of the rap game? It's my favorite.
Oh my
I wish
God.
I could find it for you now, but that'll have to wait.
Yeah, genetics can be finicky, Dagobah.
A little bit.
Smash Bro, yes, I am actually 17. European genetics make me sound like I'm a 40-year-old man.
Oh, yes, Scud.
What?
Oh, you found. Thank you, Scud. Thank you.
What is
it's
this?
All day anime. That's right. I remember now that I remember.
By
this.
tea time.
Yeah, okay. All right, listen to the intro, Spooky.
All right, I'll take a gander.
Like, yeah, at least the first like 10 seconds.
All right, lay it on you, boy. Being so goddamn raw. The internet.
Yo, we home, boys.
The mixtape called All Day Anime.
We home, boys.
Oh my God.
Yo. So I didn't have time. Okay, so I didn't have time to set up a webcam before I left.
Sorry.
So no unboxing. I am
that's
getting
okay.
to work right now, though.
That's okay.
Oh, rip unboxing.
That's okay.
No unboxing, but we are getting
Ulcers
set
suck,
up
Smash Bro.
right now. All right.
I'd recommend Prilosec.
Oh, look at that! It's already all the way.
I
up.
recommend Prilosec as well. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Astra that said ulcers.
Tablet
Oh.
pulled out. Joy-Cons pulled out.
No, Smash said ulcers too.
Oh, did he? They both
So
said-
for both of
That
you, I recommend
HDMI
Prilosec.
cable. Fuck you. We don't need you.
I recommend Prilosec for both of you. I have hardware.
Power
Also
cable.
Prilosec.
Gotcha. What's that? The Joy-Con grip. Snap them in right now. Let's go.
I'm waiting for Kenny to just stop in the middle of this, be like, "Where is it?
Where is it?
Oh, it didn't come with one."
There's no
just a box.
switch. I opened the box. There's
Now
nothing
where's
there.
the tablet?
I already have it. It's already out.
Oh,
Okay.
My Joy-Cons in grip. Oh, that feels weird.
Dreaming, don't give it up. Tea time.
So,
All right, wrist strap. Two
yeah.
wrist straps.
Tadamia,
What's up?
how's the Pro Controller feel?
Haven't gotten it out of the box.
Okay, well,
Focusing
Ted
on
said
Switch.
it's extremely comfortable, so, you know.
Getting things out of boxes.
You're good,
really
man.
quickly.
Oh,
I
her
am
name
so
is
good.
actually Rainbow. That's so cool. Sorry, I just noticed that.
What?
Setting it up. Let's see. By the way, Gemini, the docking station is literally a piece of plastic.
Not surprised.
It's like the cheapest. This is the cheapest plastic I have ever felt in my life. I think.
Hello
You're
there.
Hey,
Hello,
Elliot.
universe.
I'm
So, yeah.
sorry. I was talking to my parental units. And does your dad actually look like Hugh Jackman?
Yes, he actually does. He actually looks like Hugh Jackman. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? I need to find a picture of
The
him.
Switch is nice and all, but when are you gonna get the NX, Kademi?
Never.
Oh, by the way, how's my stream? Not stream quality. My voice quality. Because I just switched to some headphones I had
Sounds
lying
good.
around.
That's okay.
So the Ethernet adapter, Gemini,
Yes.
does not play too well with the back Ethernet port. The back USB port.
What do you mean?
So the back has to close up after you install the HDMI cable, and because of that, you don't actually have room to get the Ethernet connected that way. You're gonna have to run it all the way around to the front port.
Oh, well, alright.
That's done. That's all hooked up. We're gonna drop the tablet in.
We doing this? You gonna
I
plan
believe
on?
you can solve the puzzle of the shadow, Scud.
I'm gonna do setup off stream. How do you turn this fucker on? There we go. Let's turn it on.
I don't have to leave for another 30 minutes.
Press the right buttons.
Is it docked correctly?
Has been laid docked XD.
Like I put it in the dock and it did not. Oh, it has to have the Joy-Cons on it.
Oh.
Redocked initially, it looks like. Yeah, it's actually.
Hi,
conforming.
Astra. Or Mer.
The Joy-Cons, by the way, have like a little locking mechanism in the grip that you have to unclip them. It's not like you can't just easily slide them out. You have to physically unclick them.
Huh.
Great.
See,
Great.
Academia, you unfortunately missed the fanfiction reading. You'll have to go and catch the past archive of that because I think it's worth it.
I absolutely will. By the way, this feels really, really good as a tablet.
Oh yeah, I've been getting nothing but praise as far as the tablet goes.
Connect to the internet via a wired connection. Let's see. What?
Oh man.
Okay. The LAN adapter is properly hooked up. Yeah, the cable's running to the router just fine. Yeah, view the Syncsys network. Okay. Oh boy, we might have a problem here. If the only thing that can take the wired Ethernet adapter is the back port, then this will be a little bit messy.
Oh dear.
Alright, we're gonna see.
Or maybe it just doesn't accept that Ethernet adapter for whatever reason. Hey, you did it, Scud!
It is entirely possible it does not work with this Ethernet adapter. It does not want to.
Good job, Scud. Now
Yeah,
shove off for breath of the
work. It doesn't work.
No!
It doesn't work for this Ethernet adapter, even if it's plugged in the back. So this specific adapter that worked perfectly fine on the Wii U does not work on the Switch.
Interesting.
Well, rip.
So,
And
I wonder when
pepperoni.
we're going to start talking about that and what actually
No,
does.
no, Ragier, I can tell you something. Like, I'm actually using a USB Ethernet adapter, and, like, it doesn't work, and it did on the Wii U. Like, I just tested it multiple times over real quick, and it fails to connect every single time. It might be that it doesn't have proper support for it until the day one update. Yes, it is 12:15.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. Oh, no, that's not.
And Gemini still has to pick his up.
Yeah, I have
I
to.
pick mine up in 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
I'm
Yeah,
doing my setup
because-
as fast as possible.
Midnight for Kademia is 1 hour sooner than midnight is for me.
Okay, so. Alright.
That's the rub of the whole coastal
Why are
system.
you
you
blowing
see.
up the rocks? The Gorons, you should use those rocks for food.
Yeah, I was gonna. Starving Goron in Africa could have eaten those rocks.
Yeah, I have to set up my Wi-Fi really quick, Army. Let's just get the Switch set up. I hope it's capable of
It
connecting
is
to
9:15.
the AC. Because if it's not capable of connecting to the AC, we have a problem.
Also, Gemini,
Uh-huh.
would you like a picture of Hugh Jackman, Dad?
Sure.
I heard
Alright.
huge
I would like to
jackass.
see Hugh Jackman, Dad.
Oh my god, it's a ghost Goron.
By the way, the
There he
details,
is.
the individual buttons, Gemini, feel amazing.
Oh, he does look kind of like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, he does. He does. Doesn't
Sorry, the
he?
buttons feel amazing, do they?
The D-pad, specifically.
D-pad.
The separated buttons on the D-pad feel absolutely incredible.
Yeah, you would.
I don't get that Hugh Jackman vibe from him, honestly.
Yeah, that was an older photo. He has shorter hair now, so he's got more of the Jackman. You know what? If I
If he had,
made if I made like a comparison side by side photo, it would be a lot more
Yeah,
apparent.
that's actually kind of annoying. So when you detach the Joy-Cons, Gemini, right? They immediately do a wireless sync. There is a serious problem with this. If you touch any other button, whenever you're trying to do that, right, Gemini?
Uh huh.
It fucks up. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I need to find that really quickly.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, so whenever you're detaching the Joy-Cons, you have to press down like a little latching button, and if you accidentally touch any other button, it will cause that button to sync as if it's being held down constantly, and immediately fucks up.
Hmm.
Sounds bad.
So that's not good either. Because for some reason they appear to resync whenever you disconnect them.
Hmm. It's an interesting noise.
I'm running power cables.
That's understandable.
All right, so the dock is now set up.
Oh god, I just realized. What am I gonna unplug to make way for my Switch? Actually.
All right,
Yes.
we should be live on stream.
Have you finally
Well,
pulled
not
the
on
plug
stream, but
on the?
connect the dock to TV. Yeah, I already had.
So, Academia, now that you've had a chance, what do you think of Lay Pro Controller?
I've literally still not pulled it out of the box. I'm using the Joy-Cons.
I thought you were talking about the Pro Controller. That was the Joy-Cons, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Joy-Cons the Joy-Cons feel amazing in my hand right now.
Oh, they do. Oh,
Yeah.
well, damn.
I don't understand your timing.
How so?
You said we're live on stream, and then RetroArch crashed.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So Scud, go ahead and
The
take it down. Take it down whenever you want, and I can put this up.
Rip.